Okay.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends.
What up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Sorting Bricks with the Brick Junkies. Another day, another nickel, another 10,000 parts.
We only got to hit 5,000 today. That's the goal.
No, I want more than 5.
Right.
Okay.
Well, that's the goal because we want to hit 200,000. That's like the minimum we have to do today. 200,000 parts puts it, or 5,000 parts puts it at 200,000 for inventory.
And so what your numbers are at?
Yes. Had too much caffeine today.
A little too much caffeine over there.
Oh yeah.
Facebook live stream has captions.
Does it?
Yep.
I don't think I understand stutter, though. Actually, we need 5,900 parts.
That'll be easy.
According to Brickley.
I've got Brick Slayer's
I got them out.
YouTube video open on my tablet so I can see his chat. But if we want to be able to see both chats, somebody's going to have StreamYard open on a device. I'll leave that up to you.
Where are you?
So how's everybody else doing today?
Don't even know if anybody's watching yet.
Well, it says there's 2 people, but I'm one of them. So
But do you even count?
Is that where you're at?
nope, I don't count. Technically, I'm watching on your account.
This part? And one? I already did it. And the stealing and 60 degrees. Yeah, there's 60.
You can't figure out how to lock the autofocus and turn it off on everything because everything kind of jumps around and we move and it focuses on different stuff. Cameras are annoying.
Got to get real cameras, unfortunately.
Unless you want to do something.
Well, this one's supposed to be like a really good stream camera.
Yeah, well, in
That's fine.
StreamYard, you can't mess with the actual camera settings. It's like you have to buy streamer cameras that have all the controls on cameras. You can go around me. All right, what I've got so far: large vehicle parts and wheels.
Yeah.
Engines and aircraft. Well, vehicles, aircraft, boat. This one is supports and ladders.
Dude, I can see what's in the toast. I got it.
Small vehicles. I know, I already have one. It's in the supports. I don't think this is low enough. Ladders and supports.
What do you do with these?
That's bars. I'm gonna stick like minifigure and bar stuff over here because it shouldn't go in here in the first place.
Windows and stuff down there.
Yeah, windows, door frames. Look at this.
Look at this. Look at this.
Hitchhiking a little bit. Propellers are with aircrafts. I put all the wheels over here.
Except for that one.
That's not a wheel.
What is that?
I think that one's an engine. It's the oddball one. That's the rare one. Also an engine.
There's a wheel.
No, it's not.
Has a wheel hub. The tire goes around that. There's a wheel
I
hub.
can't look it up.
It's a wheel hub.
Evelyn, are these wheels or are they engines?
I think those are wheels. Okay.
Then I stand corrected. Cylinders.
Red stuff.
Okay. I can look at that. That is a Jenko wheel. Hasbro. Minifig stuff. Hey, look. I got your paints. I guess doors with door frames.
Yeah, I guess so. That's a jumbo bat.
Yep, we actually have 2 of those in inventory.
Yeah, they go to.
Duplo Batman.
Really?
Yep, they fit in the Duplo shirts. Turntables, where you want to put them?
How the table turns.
Roundy bits.
And the tote is supposed to be in, which ain't this one.
Well, we don't.
Go back.
These ones go next.
Hey, man.
Well, no, because turntables were in the stack of cups too.
Well, then put us a cup of legal crap that we can figure out as we
These
go.
are under doors, not vehicles, so they go over there.
The door to move.
We got enough room on the desk for another tote.
Not really.
Hold on a
You
second.
know some shit.
The one with the
Silver blowing up my skirt. Turntables and go backs.
That is gotta be
That's a Lego.
legit.
That's a Lego.
That's cool. I need a bunch of those in gray.
They're expensive. They're like $2 a piece or something.
That would make an awesome pantograph thing coming up for the trains.
You're talking about the.
Yeah.
No, these would be better for that. Because they're already the right height.
Actually, I think the ones that hold up the real train is round anyway.
and then the little
Bars.
steering wheel.
Speaking of bars, where do we want to put bars? This is a bar. So do we want to put them
This
in
one
here?
doesn't pop out.
No, those ones are glued. Bars.
You said you put it into the miniature stuff.
Okay, just making sure.
You told me that. Huh? Oh,
Making sure.
I think this is right. Nah,
Can't see what
that
it is.
can't be real.
Little tipper beds.
Yep.
This
Really?
Part number 41864. Legos on the hub on
I
the
don't need
front
to
side.
see that shit.
I got good eyes still.
I need better glasses. Uh-oh.
And that's
Motorcycle.
it for this.
Why is that a
Oh, I
Weeble?
thought it was fine.
No, it's a Weeble. Oh, it's not a Weeble.
There isn't one for this. Like without
Motorcycle.
the steering wheel.
Vehicle parts.
Airplane?
Not in mine.
Airplane.
Not in mine.
Nope, I'm sorry. Airplane and engines. That's what this started as.
Batman.
That is actually an animal part. It goes under here.
That's kind of stupid.
Harvard.
Large car parts I put here. Small car parts I put here.
I thought that was just wheels.
Nope, I put all the vehicle based parts. That is an airplane part. Goes in airplanes.
I did have one that was broken and had a steering wheel.
Boats and holes.
We got a Doc Hudson.
I don't know what that is.
It's Cars, Disney.
What's this supposed to?
That is a cockpit.
It's so filthy.
That is under the generic category.
It's dusty. I think it's just dust like it didn't get washed for some reason.
It may not have because it's a big part. I would say stick those under the planes because that's where they are in the drawers.
Look at this. Look at this.
Got you a slope.
I got wee woos out the ass. There's 2 of them in there.
Two.
Jeez. Oh man, that thing got wedged in and snapped onto the top, onto the studs. That's like wedged in there. Somebody really tried to get that in.
And we have 3 of those.
The Janko.
Plate is, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, these are expensive. Train
I
toppers.
think those are basic,
Truck
the
toppers.
modified plates.
So we're gonna put train parts. Vehicle, small vehicle parts.
Yes, small vehicle
Because
parts.
they're not on there
Sorry.
unless they're on the vehicle base. Which,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to get that out.
yeah,
but I'm
they are on
messing
the
up the
vehicle
Lego.
base. How many?
Why is it?
Oh, got it.
Got the Jenko.
Got it.
Good.
It did mar this a bit though.
Just order. We got 3 of these things.
Yeah, they come in a set as 4 of them.
From here.
Yeah, might as well cockpit and planer together in the drawers.
Those things are in the
Train parts are gonna put in this one.
Yes.
We got a whole bunch of these train trucks this time. Like 3 or 4 of them.
So what's up, Sean? You working on your orders again already this morning?
Or still, are you still up from last night?
Yeah, he was up till 2:30, 3 o'clock with me yesterday.
You tapped out now, huh?
Yeah. You want dishes with the turntables?
Yeah, I think so.
Just the 2? You want to put this way.
Big dumper.
Can't. It's
Small vehicle.
Other round ones
no,
in
it
there too.
doesn't go into that, but I don't remember.
No,
It's under modified plates actually.
Not today. Not today.
Not today.
I had some, I pulled them out.
We're putting the lettuce in here.
All the tail pieces are reclaimed in the drawers for the bags. Oh, nice.
Really wheels.
And that's it.
I got Tecum pins. I can't talk today. That's a weird part.
You got propellers in the aircraft too?
I don't know what that goes to.
There you go.
Yes, it is.
That's what I
It's on the stud.
Check and see first.
It's a new part because the inside, it's got that rainbow effect from the milling.
It's in this cabin.
Well, that just means they busted out and you die for it.
That's what I'm saying. It's a new part because the newer parts have the really shiny milling machine marks on the parts.
It's a windscreen.
I don't know where you want to put it. Small parts.
Where you want to put the projectile launchers?
Minifigure stuff, man.
Just want to stay consistent.
There's no consistency. This is like the worst category ever. Just like miscellaneous.
No, I'm saying I want to keep our sort consistent.
Putting propellers in here too.
Yes. I'm also putting fences in with the frames.
You know?
There's 52 of these.
Yeah, I got a little upset. All this stuff. I just put a lot of this away yesterday.
I told you there was a whole bunch of crap down there. It was all mixed up. That's what I said.
Do we want to stick all of these modified plates that are in the wrong place with the vehicle parts for now?
Yeah, because we'll sort them and put them into the right category.
That's the letters that are
Sorted.
Really gotta
No,
get
I-
you to stick to the
Those
modified
are the two
plates.
that are.
You want to actually sort all this and put it into the
Or-
totes today, or you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
we're
just
gonna-
sort it and stack it?
No, we're gonna sort this, inventory it, put it away, and then start.
Okay.
I would really like to get green done today, but I don't know if we can. I think there's 2 large flat rate boxes worth of green.
That's not that much.
Dude, that's
20
like
pounds?
an 8-hour day for each of us. Flat rate box is an 8-hour day, easy.
No way.
Yes,
For one person.
yeah, for one person. And there's like 2 flat rate boxes worth of green. Because don't forget, we still have to color sort it. There's 7 different greens.
That goes fast, though.
Not that we got an inventory.
Okay, I ain't screwed.
I'm putting the garage door panels with the doors
Mm-hmm.
because we stuck
Mhm.
because we stuck these in here. Sticking these in here. Those are vehicle parts. Do we want to stick these small wheels here or here? Antennas are their own category. Stick them with bars.
Supports.
That is this type. Ooh, is that a Lego? That's a nice door. I don't think that's a Lego.
Yeah, it is.
That's a different door.
I've seen those.
You sure?
Didn't you just have some of these in gray? I think it's a Lego.
Should be.
I'm pretty sure that's a Lego.
I like it. It's like a
Like,
wood panel door.
Hmm.
They look really good in dark brown.
it's really real.
That one doesn't exist in light blue gray.
It's in black though.
Getting there.
Windscreen.
Vehicle part.
Twisters. Yeah.
221.
221 for that door.
Holy crap! It was a $2 part. Nice. Not sure if this goes under tail or modified plate.
Batman.
Goes under
It
Batman.
goes in the bag.
I'm putting it under tails. Worst case scenario, it's in the wrong place. There's a lot of black legs today.
It was already in the bag. In here. So, I'm just gonna- I mean, I guess we could leave it in there in case we find one that's chewed up. Yeah.
They go in the generic
But just
vehicle
need
category.
actually. Yeah.
We got 5 people watching this. Hi, peoples. What's up, peoples?
Where's the back parts?
Animals. Animals and figures.
Figures. Miscellaneous figures.
Yeah, these are under hose.
That will be under figures. The hose.
Wrong kind of hose.
Wrong hose. This is really the wrong kind of hose.
Anyway, those don't go with wheels.
Go in there. Try to put all the other train for. I got figure bits.
Ooh, that's an oddball one. String holders.
Well, we're gonna need any figure stuff. Oh, got a couple. I got one. Oh, why? Over here. Hello, James. What's up, dude? You doing all right? How you doing? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, just put it in the back. It's cool.
Sounds like I got a job.
Yeah, but don't scratch up the paint though. Okay. How big a piece to bring in? Okay. One of these. How many more? You need more of those square parts? Parts of 4. No.
That was benchmark.
Oh, the shutter dogs. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Probably get in there tomorrow morning. Cut them for you. Is that good? Okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bye bye. Cool. Tim's guy.
Tim's guy.
Yeah.
Oh. The squares were for benchmark, but not.
Yeah, I know. I forgot. I remember as soon as you said that. I'm back.
String in here.
Sure. Bar stuff.
Bars and figures.
Consider that bar.
No, that's a vehicle part. Nobody's commenting.
On the wrong one.
No, we're Nathan's.
But I sent the link to ours. Shared the link to ours.
You should have put StreamYard on the TV.
TV keeps freaking out.
Yeah, the TV needs a new power supply.
Which is
That's an animal part. Animal accessory. I'll get up on the computer and I will email the link so that I can open it on here. Just leave this tablet backstage.
Then you gotta go to.
No, right, so I can see everything.
It's not gonna log you in.
Did yesterday.
Okay, try it. Try it. See what happens. I don't know.
Where do I grab the link from?
Down at the bottom, share or invite.
There's 2 different ones of these. 3 different ones.
Yeah, but the ones I looked at, we didn't have any square ones.
Yeah, see, we are getting messages on ours. Somebody named Joel said, "What's happening, guys?"
What's up?
Not much, just sorting bricks.
Sorting and sorting and sorting and sorting. All day. All day. Every day.
I think right now the girls are working on miscellaneous on light blue gray, and James and I are working on miscellaneous in black. Our miscellaneous categories usually consist of doors, door frames, ladders, supports, animal parts, minifigure parts, boats, planes, car parts, all the really pain in the butt categories to deal with. That one is rare. It's a support, dude.
The lamp pole.
It's a support. It's
Where's
a
that going?
support. That is in the wrong place completely. That's a wedge.
Yeah. We're gonna put it.
Put it with the cockpits for now.
This is a Tecum piece.
because this tablet is just backstage,
Mhm.
I can hit the chat button at the bottom and it pulls up both channels chats.
Oh, cool. So you can see what people are saying there then. Yep. Nice. That'll work.
That's how I was doing it last night with our other stream.
I'm done.
Doesn't seem like it worked. Maybe I grabbed the wrong link. Yeah, I did. I grabbed the wrong link. Grabbed the link from last night. You're done?
Yeah.
I'm almost done. Just give me a minute.
I don't know who's going. Yeah.
I am. I want to get to that green.
I feel like this is gonna go fast.
I know. That's why I want to get to that green.
What do you want this one?
That goes with the bars.
Should take all these cups and put them in the totes, and we'll sort them out together.
There we go. Yep. Now I got comments. I can see everybody's talk. What everybody's saying.
Cool.
However, for some reason, this thing is still giving audio.
It won't completely shut it off.
It should be able to shut the speaker completely off.
Nope, it won't. It'll go down to like one bar below off and stay there.
The call volume, I agree with. That is how that works.
This is the same thing on
Media
there.
notifications.
It won't keep it completely off. Don't know why.
It's the majority of the way down, so I'm happy.
I just hear a little once in a while. Who cares?
Yep.
Who cares?
Stream's working. Everything actually looks really good with us sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking.
I saw it. I got it right there. I know. I can see it.
Actually looks good.
It's decent. Decent. Damn good show. We got a damn good sword.
Dude, relax. They are funny, but that wasn't nice.
Well, now you know it's like being around you all day, Captain Unnecessary.
I hear a buzz.
It's the lamp.
Nope, it's coming from the tablet.
Whatever. Ignore it. My light buzzes a lot.
Yeah, but it's coming from the actual tablet speaker.
It doesn't
Yep,
matter.
it's coming from the tablet speaker.
All right, here's the fans and crap noise in the background.
Yeah, it just stopped. Do you like that one? Okay.
I don't know why this one buzzes so much. It's kind of annoying because I hear it, but I block it out eventually.
Probably got a bad transfer on.
It's probably just after kind of that point.
Where did you get that one? Did you just make that up? Did you really?
I just thought of it.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
No,
Occupy.
Train parts.
it's such a pain.
Train wheel. Okay. You, my friend, are a faker.
Next time around, you want my top.
Don't call me a faker. You're a faker.
You're a faker. I think that's panel, but I'm not sure.
The flappy bit.
Yes, it is.
How's you doing?
Keep having to go back and forth.
Finding more parts? Or they're just in the wrong places?
I think I'm done with the stuff that's on the desk, and then I look up and I'm not.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
And I gotta go freaking back and forth in the list to try to find the correct number. And I'm doing aircraft and vehicle, which are opposite ends.
Got your Technic link.
Ooh, I got a bunch of this. I paid to grab one.
You gotta erase and rewrite numbers and do descriptions here and there sometimes.
Minifig on.
Taking bits.
Go backs.
Go back.
That is bionicle.
And that got done yesterday.
Yep.
Well, now what?
Where do you want to start?
What's the worst one? Actually, take all these cups, let's dump them into where they go.
They're already sorted.
Yeah, it's
No.
actually
But you're gonna sort them more. So
You just-
then,
No. Most of that goes in this tote. I'm not dumping it in there. Sort that and then combine the cups.
see the difference.
Which might be very, that's going to be a terrible one. I say start with these three.
These are gonna suck.
I say start with these three.
This will be the worst. It's like 5 categories all put together.
It's as good as that's getting.
Oh, that's just stupid. These are on the
Catching like this much.
and this doesn't mean this is too
Problem solved.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's how stuff gets forgot.
This is
Sort it out.
Cups and cups.
Woohoo! The real hands up all part.
Hey, you can have them.
this for color.
There are so many of these stupid wheel wells everywhere.
I know.
The people buy the hell out of them
Yep,
too.
they sell.
It's one of those parts you just think like, yeah, who's gonna buy 3,000 of these and then you turn around and gone.
5,000 of them later.
Yeah.
Now I'm finding parts of it.
I know we put these damn things away the other day too.
Yep.
Or we do the gray ones.
Take both.
We can get the gray ones right there.
I gotta see if this is.
You did black ones. By yourself.
Is there actual number for this
I
without-
slung that last night after everybody went to bed.
Oh, you were sitting here by yourself.
Yep.
Uh,
Sean goes, now you're just creeping me out.
That's funny.
No, but I'm sure you can leave them in and people won't complain.
We got medium cups for days.
Look at that little bastard. Look at that.
I can't see it.
Look at this.
Tech them
Got a freaking Tecum pin wedged into the train wheel. Train bogie.
Well, I can get them out.
Freeloader.
I don't have a problem getting them out.
There you go.
Cup it. Tons of cups.
Cup it.
Ooh, I got C28. I got seats with no dimple. A couple of them in here.
I think the ones with the dimple
I'm
actually
just
work
getting
more.
all of them out. Oh, wow.
So did I. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around.
I'm gonna turn them off the other way.
Did you sort out those short ones and the tall ones?
Yeah, short ones are here.
Train wheel.
You got any little fenders yet?
I haven't gotten to them yet. Are we sorting the seats out now or later?
I'll show you later.
Okay, we're just putting. Do we want to save all the train parts for you?
I don't think so, because everything I'm doing is custom. Like this, none of this stuff will really work for us. Stuff I'm building.
Figure that out.
We got 4 buildings.
Probably go to that ice train.
Maybe.
Because I know we have the majority of the ice for it.
More sold off some of them.
Fine, we did at one point.
Crap, I only got one.
What is it? Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, that might be a Jenko.
Alright. Yes, take another one.
Not yet.
Make a more
Actually,
cups
that's
of-
it's in here.
Just put all the steering wheels together. Just bring them out later. Only a few. Got handlebars.
Not yet. I ain't gotten there. They shouldn't be in here. They should be in bars. Down here. I can ride my bike with no handlebar. No handlebar. No handlebar.
Big dump butts.
Windscreens,
I have one of those.
engine, or radiators. These.
I got one. And these.
They shouldn't be in here.
Little wheels, so it's only 3 minutes. I just got this wheel thing.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of miscellaneous parts now too.
And I got a little door. Start with your door. I got this thing too. I'll put these 2 in here. And then
Well, yeah, put everything that's like one. I've got 2 of those. Everything you've got only one part of,
put it in one.
put it in one cup. I've got 2 of those. Yeah, you got those.
I got 2 of these. That's okay.
Yep.
That's just train parts. I'm gonna work up for the train parts. Oh, this is together.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to sort this by category real quick. Modified plates. Mud guards. There's a modified brick. That's going to go back because I'm not going to bother with one part. Green screen. And a generic vehicle. Train wheel. handy down.
It's only one.
Hmm?
There's only one. Yeah,
Barely. That's better. Max Braun said, I would have flown through my unsorted stuff if I had that many hands of help. Yeah, that's the only good thing about being a small family business is even our daily business, we all work together. So stuff always goes fast. We're always trying to work towards one goal.
The end goal is the signs.
A damn good meal.
The end goal is just an awesome dinner tonight. We don't know what we're having, but it's going to be good. Lots of propellers.
Yes, there's like 7 different ones or something.
Lots of
There was enough they've made enough different propellers that they gave them their own category.
Really?
Yep.
Only 4.
No, because there's 2 or 3 versions of each one. Like here, these are the exact same diameter, 2 different parts.
So far on. About one.
Recessed
Yeah, so
above. Probably just a part change over the years. Wee woo.
We can do that for
Max says, if you want to roll with Vet here and help me finish the last 16 gallons, that'd be great. I'll buy pizza. Hey, you buy the plane ticket. I'll come sort your parts.
Yeah, right. Where's he at?
I don't know. Doesn't say.
Probably not in Florida.
Yeah. How close are you to Southwest Florida? We like pizza.
We're in the armpit of the country. Already has a cup.
We'll work for pizza.
We'll work for food.
We'll sort for pizza. There you go. Another one.
It's right there, dude.
You got this one at?
He says, where are you at? He's in Minnesota. We're 3 hours from the southern tip of Florida.
Yeah. About 2 hours south of Tampa. Far away.
Sorry. Well, god dang, Evelyn. She yeeted this at me. It was like,
Smack you in the face with it almost.
almost.
Starting gets kind of violent around here sometimes. You gotta watch your ass.
Mm-hmm.
More cups, more cups.
Time to go to the HR department.
Yeah.
They're just gonna tell you to suck it up, Buttercup. Done.
Good for you. Where these go?
He says, well, gang, I'm a professional chef. I'll probably feed you.
Ooh, I used to be a cook, so
We're down.
you better be good. I'll critique the hell out of your food.
Where you cook at? What do you cook for?
I was never a professional chef, but I was a pretty damn good cook. Specialize in Italian, so I hope you know how to cook some Italian food.
Do you work for Ramsay?
Mayor plain part.
Cause it's up. It makes pretty good food.
We do now.
Big frustrating. Got one of these anyway?
No, not yet.
One of these parts.
Nope, that I have one. It's in the cup.
Little fins.
Which ones? Yes, those are here.
Yeah, one of these.
Not yet. Onesie cup.
Three of these. I just can't see the cup.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the rest of them are these.
Hell, somebody wants to buy me a plane ticket and feed me, I will definitely swap their parts
How come so?
for a vacation away from Florida right now.
How much did he have this sword?
16 gallons. That's nothing.
16 gallons, dude. That's like child's play.
That's like half of one of our totes.
That's like half a tote. You know, you can do that in a day. At least color sort it, and category sort it in a day.
The white tubs that we usually do, those are 17 gallons.
So you can knock one. You could probably color and
one of us could do that in a day.
yeah.
For
But that's just color sorting. Then you got to category sort it.
Yeah.
So it's like a 2-3 day project.
I mean, you pay for a week vacation, I'll come do it.
That's a long weekend right there.
Hell yeah.
3-day weekend.
Said
Especially when he's helping.
Jensen's Food and Cocktails in Ingen, Minnesota, 5 minutes south of Mall of America. He said,
Mall of America's got a nice Lego store from right here.
Yep. He said he started with 54 gallons down to 16. It's all the oddball crap now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's always the hard bit.
You get to the bottom of the bucket, it's just 1x1s all day.
Hey, that's where you find the parts that are worth the most money, though. Sit flat.
We're going to use one at a time, so I'm going to put them away as we go through them.
Okay.
I did these already. I counted them.
I will give you one wheel of each one so you know.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that this is the first one because it's the smallest.
Okay.
There's that.
Actually, it's this one.
Oh yeah, it's because I just switched it over. 7.
Who says you guys got a Bricklink store? Yes, sir, we do. Our Bricklink is Brick Junkies, which is where I think our YouTube channel is being hosted right now. It's actually being streamed in a couple of places, but
We don't have any of them.
Still got Brick Junkies under Florida.
Brick Junkies under Florida.
It's the this one.
Engines. These are under cylinder.
I know.
So he's always looking for classic space or Scala foam.
Scala, dude, I just had a buddy of mine ship me an entire Scala kit, almost new in the box, from England. He shipped me the whole thing. I couldn't believe it. I looked it up and it was like a $200 kit.
And now
Want me
she's
to go grab it?
about
Silver.
Yeah, go grab it. You can
It's
show
like
them
on the
the
side.
thing. It's awesome. I'm sure it's got all the foam stuff in it, but I told him I wasn't going to sell it. I wasn't going to part it out. I feel bad kind of parting out a gift.
Especially when it's so nice.
Yeah.
Man, Scala's pretty rare over here.
I ordered a bunch of Scala parts from Germany because I wanted them for a model I was building. I wanted the sinks and the bathrooms and stuff. Yeah, check it out. Sent me a whole kit for free. Like, how you beat that? I'm sure all the dresses and foam and all that junk's in there probably.
Gotta tilt it. It's catching the glare. There you go. That's much better.
But yeah, he said the whole kit. I haven't even really gone through it. I haven't had a chance to. Maybe I'll go right now, just for fun.
Can we do it after the wheels?
No. The wheels can wait a minute.
Who comes up with this?
Ooh, look at it. It's even wrapped in like weird ass old cardboard.
Yep.
I see one of them right there. It's like the next one there. That one's that one.
He says, yeah, it's more popular in Europe.
Yeah.
So take
All
one
of the
out
accessories are in the
total.
cabinets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Look at
It's
that.
that one. I think there's some in the stove.
So just one going on?
Susan's gonna like that. Little handkerchief,
Oh, I forgot the baby.
washcloth or something. What is that?
So
Yeah, it's a washcloth.
He said the parts are unique. Yeah, James started buying them because he's doing, what is it, a 1/32nd? I know, Jessica's got a bunch of them.
It's got clear one.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a bunch of them.
You found one with a clear one?
A clear one.
There's one in our trans stuff over there. I think it's like on top somewhere.
Yeah, I'm building a really big scale model of flowing water as a hobby project, and I wanted to buy some of the parts from this because they're really close to the scale of the house I'm building.
Show the creepy baby.
Woo!
This isn't even a creepy baby. Where's the creepy baby?
On my lamp.
Always staring at you.
Take it off.
No, don't
I'm not
touch it
getting
because the
it.
phone's resting up against the
Yeah,
lamp.
I'm not gonna mess with it. This one,
Look at that.
this is the creepy baby, but this one's not anywhere near as creepy as the other one.
got the one.
This one's a creepy kid. The other one's a creepy
The one
baby.
with the notch is.
I'm not down with the high chair. I don't care about that so much. Cabinets and stuff are wicked. All the little crap that comes in it is just like Lego should have like kept producing some of
That
stuff.
waste bin right there is like a $17 part.
Really?
The
This one?
green one, yeah.
But I love the sink. I mean,
Yes.
it's even got like drain
37?
detail. It's like the sink's wicked.
37.
And the ovens are cool too because it's got all the internal grates
And they don't even have the same numbers.
Look at that.
You would
It
think
actually
that they would
slides
have the
in.
same numbers,
like a rack.
It was more like a
the other
model
numbers,
than it
like-
was
Yeah,
Lego.
it was a Barbie competition. What do you call it? Kind of, a competitor for Barbie stuff at the time. They should probably like revamp it. They could probably do really good with this stuff today.
They won't bother with the new Friends line.
Yeah,
They use existing parts and they get more detail.
Yeah. Oh dang! Bet you that's an
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
I would have it by itself too.
Just throw it in the microwave.
What is that?
Just like 30 seconds.
Vase.
Heat it up a little
Like
bit.
base.
You don't want to put it in a cooler because then it'll actually like cook the meat.
Look at the cake.
Put
It's
it
like a
on the
legit
counter for a little
cake.
bit so it can
Bitches
get room
love cake.
temperature and then put it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
This is
I mean,
awesome.
even their large figures were really nice.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. A lot better than
What's the
the
number
creepy
for the
baby
ones
was.
without the nut?
4624.
Creepy baby.
It's kind of funny. We live stream on Sundays, and last week we showed this off when we opened it, and people were making fun of us because it's like playing with Barbies. But this is a Barbie that I would definitely play with.
It's kind of cool, man. I'm not so into the doll. I'm more into the fixtures.
Can
and
I see
stuff.
the Barbie?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, where are you gonna get a nice little table like that out of Lego? That ain't gonna happen because it's
Germany.
It's
She
more-
looks like she's being sarcastic.
The thing is, it's scaled up. It's so
Look at her.
big,
She looks
Yeah.
like she's being sarcastic.
you know.
Like,
She's
whoa.
got a
It's like-
giant
it was really
forehead
close
like
to
the dude from
112.
Toy Story.
Well, see, what?
She looks like she's got a giant
Just
forehead.
toss her.
She has a giant forehead like the
You got
teenager in Toy
measure how
Story.
tall she is. Then
I
we can,
don't back here.
we can figure out roughly
Alright,
what
what
scale
size
she
is that?
is.
It is the I don't even know what it's like the 8x9 millimeter.
Got big screen TV.
I don't got millimeters over here.
I would say it's probably these right there.
That's good, buddy.
Maybe these right there. I don't know.
What's the part?
Dude, that's how
It's
far back that part goes.
30027.
I know. That was an original scallop part.
Yep,
B.
that's interesting.
That one has 3 versions.
And those are expensive as
This
hell in Lego.
Max says he guesses the Scala dolls would fit well with the new Porsche and Fiat models. Probably.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool if they.
They're 10th, aren't they?
This one.
Yeah, I think the Porsche is close to 10th scale. So yeah, maybe they would be. It'd be like a good.
6, 7. Who's
I'll
on
go find a tape measure.
Yeah, we can figure out roughly what scale she is.
now the 3rd version? I don't have the number for it, but there's only 3 of
Hey,
them.
hold on. Okay, Google. What's the average height of a woman?
According to Wikipedia, below are average adult human heights by country or geographical region. The original studies and sources should be consulted for details on methodology and the exact populations measured, surveyed, or considered.
That did not give me my answer, woman.
He said Dirk from Sortlug paired them. They look great. She is about 6.5 inches tall.
Let's say the average woman's 5'8", 5'7",
That's fine.
5'10", 5'8".
5'8" is a good average.
That makes me feel like a giant.
6 foot for a guy is above average nowadays.
It's in the same category. The same size.
Mhm.
So 68 inches divided by what was she?
6.5. Sean says, "Man, packing orders by yourself sucks."
10th scale. That's
10th
roughly.
scale?
Yep, that's roughly 1/10 scale.
Cool.
So yeah, you could fit her in any 10th scale
So-
RC.
Scala set. If you built a full-blown Scala set house,
It
it would be the
with
same
cars.
scale as the cars.
And
There's the
Frank
fourth
says
scale.
there's one additional
Is
version that
the
doesn't
Bugatti the same scale?
No,
It's not-
Bugatti's bigger.
doesn't have its own thing.
Bugatti, the Lamborghini, the Challenger, and the
Dude, that's a
Mustang are much
solid
bigger.
block of plastic. Holy
Mine
shit.
jumps
No,
with the
it's two
60
pieces that are welded together.
No, I know. I'm just saying. It's actually just clipped together, probably, but that's a solid ass piece. Like that's stronger than
Three
Technic
variations going to the same
Yeah,
number.
there was a clip inside.
Oh.
That's like stronger than
That's
Technic
stupid.
beams are.
Mhm.
So the 300.
So yeah,
27C
this kit
adds
is
three
the
to
right
it.
scale
For a model.
for the Porsches.
It's a little
Get you some Scala figures,
wrap thing.
and
Oh,
you're
get
all
you-
set.
Get a whole bunch of
It's got
Scala
300
kits and just build a whole city out of Scala, and it'll be the right scale.
That was a
Yeah,
cool gift.
that's
Yes, that is a very
I
cool.
definitely appreciate it. That's what I appreciate about you. Cool. Now we can go back to our boring black sword.
Here, put your colorful box away. Oh, you forgot your bubbles.
That's okay.
I put 3 variations. So
Yeah, I keep opening.
The flaps crushed on the side.
I got it.
Now we're down to wheels and vehicle
The
part or
The
vehicle
next one
bases.
is 60.
Old.
These aren't even wheels. These are like those lids to the old Bionicles cat things.
They're used for digger front ends now. Max said he saw the link for your live stream on Sweatlug. Do you all join the meetings? I joined one two months ago,
About a month ago.
about a month ago, and I don't want to talk too much crap because obviously you guys are a big knit community, but I wasn't very.
It wasn't very Lego oriented
Yeah,
while
it
we were
wasn't.
on it. It was kind of all over the place, which that's okay. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody
Depends
gets
on
tired of
today's
talking about
ones.
whatever
It's 4, 2,
subject
6
at
months
some
ago.
point. I get it.
It'll
It
come
just
out
wasn't
in
quite as
some
Lego
ones that
oriented
you
as we
have
had
to
expected it to be. So we really haven't gone back on. I mean, I keep an eye on the group and the posts and stuff are kind of interesting, but the video,
I skimmed through the videos afterwards.
yeah. We were on it for a little while, I think, that night, but everything was kind of like going off in some, crazy direction. So
Everybody wanted to talk about COVID.
yeah, I was talking about COVID and politics and
Politics.
stuff, and I was like,
I
yeah,
don't care about that right now.
yeah. So we just kind of didn't get back into it. I mean, I'm not saying that we won't, but that one night it was just kind of all over the map. And we do this like,
Daily.
yeah, this is what we're doing here is kind of on the small side. We've got right now we've got about 2,000 pounds of Lego in the house to sort, and we're working our way through it, 50 to 100 pounds at a clip. So I see people sorting like a little tiny kit. And it's like, yeah, okay, not quite the same level that we're working at.
He says he gets on late at midnight Central Standard Time. They talk too much about COVID yawn.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about that stuff at this point.
When I joined, I thought it was going to be more because of the group name being
Yeah.
Sortlug. I expected a lot more talk about sorting techniques.
Sorting, categorizing, inventorying, part knowledge. We thought it was kind of like really a little more
Lego
hardcore.
oriented.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say I was disappointed, but I was a little bit. So I decided I probably wasn't going to join another one of the live streams. I just watch them afterwards.
Just kind of skim through them and see what they
Yeah.
talked about. This is interesting stuff. I mean, it'd be kind of cool, and it seemed like certain people were kind of like overpowering the whole discussion and just, it didn't seem very,
Yeah, the
moderator, whoever it was,
Moderator.
kind of like kicking people off whenever she felt like it.
She would just mute them.
Yeah, she just mute them all the time. And it's like, well, what if somebody's got something interesting to say? So, I don't know. It seemed a little strange as far as
Just wasn't my cup of tea.
yeah, this is a little more fun. We can invite anybody onto the live stream we want. You know,
Yep.
we can have 10 people simultaneously on this thing, which is kind of cool. I mean, if people want to watch it, that's cool. If they don't, that's cool too. We don't mind letting people join once in a while. We've got every Sunday we do a live feed for brick slingers, and a lot of times we'll get other
Sellers.
or other, just, you know, it doesn't even have to be all business stuff. Sometimes it's just fun.
Yep.
But
we love
there's
the.
two different ones of these.
I know. I was gonna do them later.
Okay. I already started separating them.
I love doing the
Right.
knowledge based end of it because the more you can connect with the community, the more you learn, the better
Yeah.
you can further your
19.
own systems. And that's where I really enjoy this.
Yeah, we got a lot of friends that also have stores and stuff like that, and you know, most of us share a lot of information back and forth on the live stream on Sunday nights. We talk about the finances, we talk about where the sales are, we talk about how much
Deals we find.
deals or inventory or how we actually, if you go back and look at a lot of the old videos, there's a lot of stuff on there where we're showing everybody's actual store and how everybody's different organized systems are laid out and what parts and drawer systems people are buying.
302.
It's really in depth on the seller side. The actual just the sorting is just part of it. We figured we're sitting here 6, 8, 10, 12 hours a day doing this, and might as well just make some videos of it. Maybe somebody be interested to see what we do.
He says the late night group is more mellow, but yeah, the group can be cliquish, and that turn people off. Turns me off anyway. I don't do a lot of conventions. They're definitely convention folks.
55981.
Like go to the like, nobody's even having conventions, are they? Not right now.
That one's different. No, it's not.
This is one weird one.
So, it's got the axle.
I took these, but there's one in a different color.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll give you those. There's only 4 of them. I'll give you those.
For how much?
What's the number for those? 6.
Oh, that's way too much. Yeah, they're just gonna let you buy one. No, because we were buying 1,500 piece sets for $15, $20. Yeah, that's like full retail.
Is that Gramps?
Yeah, he's at Joann's and they got some stuff, but it's just overpriced. It's like a 750 piece kit for $60.
I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy the 11011s. Those.
Well, he was gonna get them for us. He was.
I know. I'm saying if he wants to buy Legos, get some 11011s.
Yeah, that's kind of just other kits that we bought in bulk before. All right, see ya. Bye-bye.
Max says he's up late, so it's nice having the company.
Two different
We agree.
Yeah, we're up pretty late too. Alex was up till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning last night. If you look at the other video he did last night, we tore down one of the Coliseum kits. We picked it up locally and it was already built, brand new. I mean, the guy built it and then just stuck it in the corner for a couple of months, and now he was selling it off as a complete kit. And spent what 3 or 4 hours tearing that thing down.
Yeah, it was just short of 5 hours.
5 hours.
I think it was 447 or something. It took a long time.
Got all 9,000 pieces and put them in baggies and put them back in the box like it was almost new.
Yep. But I took it apart with the full intentions of rebuilding it.
Yep. Dude, you're gonna need something bigger to cook.
And the other one is 129 second one.
That one says take bolts and
One,
bolts in a row.
vehicle bases,
Nine.
onesie twosies. He said, okay, gang, it's my day off and I have errands and such to do. I'll definitely try to catch you again sometime. I'll definitely check out the store. Okay, man. Have a good day.
The
Work too hard. I'm out of medium cups again.
If I made it when it's too small.
Would you say that? Yeah. I didn't feel like digging through the pile yet.
Go back.
Yep. There's more of those.
5, 8, 1, 4, 5.
Could it be 5, 6, 1, 4, 5?
Of course they don't clip.
Yes.
Those are giant ass snot bricks. What those are.
Yeah, but they don't come apart.
5,
See you,
6,
dude.
5, 6, 1, 4, 5.
And this one.
Dude, they actually use the regular plate and then
5,
mushroom
6,
that
9,
plastic
2,
pin so
4.
that it can't come back off.
Riveted.
Yep.
That's how they got away with making or using that part in a junior set.
Because they made it not come off.
Yep.
Mhm. 4, 4, 8, 9. It's like there.
It's gotta be with a B.
I heard that, by the way. That's because Sean's the only one watching, I think. That wasn't terrible.
Oh my god.
Panels or minifigures next?
Oh my god.
Don't care.
Sorry,
What
Jessica.
What happened?
We had an extra couple wheels.
Oh, dang. You already did them?
An entire cup full, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Go back.
Yeah, I mean, you can save them for later if you really don't want to do them.
Wheels suck.
Yeah, they suck.
Ain't that a bitch?
Dad, do you want to keep this?
No, I got a black one over here. This is a different plastic. This is like really soft, like rubbery. Interesting.
Alrighty. I'm gonna jump to the sports real quick.
No, I didn't.
Oh, we got one of those.
That's interesting. Do you have the other one?
9, 5, 3, 4, 1.
Before, right?
What's that?
Yeah, go in this category.
What's this one?
You just didn't have them. That's a frame. These ones are solid.
Oh, and 7 look the same.
Yeah, there's just the category. It's like really tiny on here.
In black, it's got 3 or 4 versions.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
And
stick
they're
all
like
the doors
loose
and
fitters.
cup.
Yeah, I like this.
Rare.
I got one of these.
The category
You gave me
name
this
is
stupid thing.
I don't have one.
curious.
One's
95347.
Oh, the little pins.
Hang on.
over here.
Alright, now we can do
Did
miscellaneous.
you know there's two different
other
versions of the train window?
miscellaneous. We're gonna start
What's the
with
difference?
Hollow and solid studs.
I already do.
It's not the only difference. A much more different difference. The bottom
I did
has
the
one or
5
two
and
holes. for different panels.
Computers.
Certain ones, those are the old school ones
This
that
one
only
is
have
vector
one.
spray, so we can put it in vector
They
spray.
come in like primary colors. And I don't want black and gold.
I can give you one.
They are like blue gray too.
Not under nine on this case. That's okay.
That one wasn't bad.
Do you have these things in there too?
Probably. Yeah, the red was in the first one.
Next one's gonna suck.
Turntable is on this one.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot more than that.
Oh, I had turntables over here.
Well, we got 4 categories there. Sports, boots, dishes. Dishes are getting real.
I had the base.
Boots is literally 4 parts.
Oh, no!
Sean says, what stream are you talking about? We are part of a Facebook group called Sort Lug, and once a month they all get together and do a Zoom call where like 50 people jump in periodically across 12 hours, and they all talk about Legos or whatever else topics they feel like covering. Most of the time it's COVID.
But on that one day, come on, be fair.
No, even the other guy just said they talk about COVID too much.
Oh.
Max. His name's Max.
Gotta cut for this shit.
These have 4 different buttons.
I think these are the old monorails.
Rares.
The monorail support. Pretty sure.
Some of these. They were used for other things though.
I think the monorail people snatch them all up. 2 of them.
We
$1.50,
did all the turntables.
$6. Just because of the fluting.
Really?
4 flutes, 6 flutes.
I'll put them both up for $30 to hell with it.
They're common.
Like those
You know.
raised by the grid. It's 13 now.
It's only the base.
And the base itself is 21.67.
Base is
What was the title of the video stream?
The
From last night?
tabletop by itself.
From last night or
by itself.
for the Sort Lug?
Sort Lug's just a Facebook group you can join. Just type in Lego Sort Lug and you'll find it. But if you're talking about the live stream, that was destroying a Lego Coliseum.
These got put under 61485, right?
Yes, 6.4. And that one with the black top is 30516.
Chutes and ladders. What you gonna go make me? Look at this.
Little bastard.
2 of them.
Little bastard.
Said they still have the 11011 for sale. Yeah, Walmart right now. We found them at $30 even at the moment. What's the difference?
Yes.
Less connections. We have all 4 variants.
Does this look like Coach Baby? So we can just add it now?
Yeah, it'll pass. It passes.
Okay. So let me add it now while you're there.
Put the string in.
All right, the worst one.
Miscellaneous minifigure bar crab.
I need a bunch of cups.
I don't even know where my scissors are.
Octopus.
And you just leave it and say,
Oh, you know what? I can just pull it from the other room. There you go.
I started this shit the other day.
I know. That's why I was irritated.
Flappy flap.
Flag.
you gonna sew a cookie?
Confused.
Hmm?
Confused.
Yeah. You're doing that before next. You couldn't figure legs.
Nor yet. And maybe one of these cutscene too. I have both in my hand. Oh, this is the third one.
You might have already been. Those were supposed to be in vehicle parts. I might have put one in the wrong place.
I had 2 of these the other day together, so maybe
I
it's the
know.
third.
They're in the vehicle parts. Promise you.
Good into it.
I got an oddball one with the thin ring.
I know, kind of stuff on really good.
I haven't gotten there yet. I got one.
Alright, I need 2 more anyway.
Everyone.
Can't reach. I'm handing it to you.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Art.
You done these thin antennas yet? Some of this already has cups too.
That's fine.
Got ya?
Don't have it. Looks like I got less onesies. Give one of these.
Just put it in one of the bars.
And some of these, but they're technically
It's supposed to be.
wherever. We got put over there. Go back to these.
We got a couple over here. You know where they go? Technique.
Technique. In my pocket. Did I give you the rest of these? I don't have any parts. They're all onesie parts. We got a couple of these.
Got a couple more here. Shooters. Put one off the minifigure parts there. Got ones.
Put them in all those ones.
Put planes in. Yeah, put the airplane parts. Alright.
I got those over here.
Need a handful? I hope so.
Is that all bars?
Minifigure weapons and utensils.
Those I don't have these different bars and jacks and things.
I know, how do we mix those together?
So it's a bar.
This thing was under a weird place. It was hard to find him.
What is it?
One of those little pop-off seat dudes. It wasn't where it was supposed to be.
I couldn't.
Minifigure body parts.
Is it that orange one? The same as the orange one? I couldn't. It wasn't in the app.
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. We couldn't find it. It was hard
Large.
to find. I actually eventually found it. It was just in a category that it really shouldn't have been in.
What is over here?
I threw it in there because it's a single bar. All right, my dude. I think that's it. Sit. All right, animal parts, put all together. Minifig accessories. Weapons. Animal parts. Animal parts. And animal parts. Bars.
Bars, that one. There's a bar over there.
Busted. Antennas. One of these things is not like the other. The door. Where the doors go. Plant. Put that miscellaneous. Flags are miscellaneous. Springs are miscellaneous. That shit's miscellaneous. It's a figure part. Those need to go up on the shelf. Or
One bar.
antenna.
Oh.
that is it.
So then it wasn't so bad.
Man, now we just gotta spend 5 hours inventorying it and putting it away.
I don't know why I got so tired real fast.
The blood guard too. I wound up with 2 Technic pins, 4 1x1 round plates, and 1 1x1 round brick.
It's not very much. Pretty minimal.
Mm-hmm.
So much.
2.
Not too bad. Well, I keep going. That's why you real quick.
We're gonna start sorting green. I want this stuff off the table.
Okay.
Because we will need the whole table.
Maybe pull those cups out so we can combine shit.
What cups? Those are over there somewhere. I'll get to it as I go. Both bits.
I was wondering why it was so dark. The lights aren't even on. I was wondering why it was so dark over there. I just realized the other lights aren't even on.
Yeah, we'll have to overhead lights off.
Yeah, it's working like that. I like working like that.
I don't care either way, really.
If I'm back here by myself, I won't turn the overhead lights on in the back. Alrighty, are we ready? I need to set light green. I need you to get me some. I need that little white tote that's in the large flat rate box in the bottom corner of the rack. That might be light gray.
Yeah, you gotta move.
Can never be 100% sure because when it comes to this kind of material, it's a different shade. I'm pretty sure they have it in both things because we're not going to be using this anymore. We'll make it
That stuff.
also, but just come on, like that. I guess it's like the in-between colors.
Stop off, Ace.
So whichever one is more expensive.
Let's see if FedEx came yet. See if Gramps' phone's good. No, I better not say nothing because he'll play the demo over.
No, they won't. He knows better.
He's out already. He would.
He knows better.
He would. I think he would.
Well, I think it'll be light gray. Put the two parts next to each other.
Yeah, I'm like I was on the fence. I think it would be probably like green.
That propeller doesn't come in like two gray. It's 41 cents for the sword in light gray. So, all right. We're gonna.
There was a
Dude, these totes are perfect.
Did you
The way
burn
they
it?
fit on the shelf.
You don't have to right
This
now.
much room.
Just like,
I can put it in one.
That wasn't too smart. You should have made it do.
What?
That's the one with
Why didn't they just put it on the trailer?
minifigure bits that we won't be missing.
The trailer behind the garage door.
It'd be like right up against the garage door. People aren't too smart, man. Alright, let's condense this.
I only had one straight one,
So,
and all the bent ones.
Ooh,
Pleasure. Little fix.
And I have one of these. And I only had two of these. These two of these. Two nieces.
There's actually not much here to condense. Most of this is actual panels.
alright.
The door and window frames are like the only thing that are
Very
here
much
to
the same
condense.
depth.
no, we got one to replace it. And that one will be added.
These are mixed.
Your binoculars.
You need this?
No, I'm gonna use this little one.
You have any- That
That's the
actually
only,
got
that's all the stuff we're not there. Other than that, I guess.
Better know I'm not gonna do them twice later.
And that's,
Again.
that's probably something funny. I think these all go under brackets.
You think is to refigure body work.
Oh crap.
Told you it was 2 stacks.
It's the bars later.
Whenever you're ready,
Where are we starting with?
Rubbery bits.
wherever you want.
I'll go under hoses except for that tentacle.
Oh, I see what you did.
What?
You just cleaned up, you know, start to rain. You didn't actually like put it all away.
No, that's what you said.
You should give those to the girls.
Dude, because their inventory had overflow behind you and nobody's put them over there yet. That's why they were sitting there. All right, my dude. Ready to move on?
Sure. I'm gonna do green.
Green. You want to do green or you want to do different colors?
I
So
don't
it's open.
care.
It's not cracked.
The girls are gonna do the blues and the pinks, purples.
Well, I'm asking because
Greens.
it looks like lime is right here, which means there's probably boxes in this
Oh,
wall
yeah, you can put the one in.
I can do.
of other colors,
I
other
think,
greens.
I think we separated the green and the blue as together, and then all the little colors. We gotta find another tote of green somewhere.
Oh, I know there's more totes of green. I think there are boxes of individual colors already from the first sort, but it wasn't enough to bother inventory.
So we gotta
And then
find
we've
the
got
big box
another
of all the.
tote of mixed.
find the mixed stuff and then we'll do
Oh, I
that.
know where that is. I want to find other stuff.
Okay.
I think the mixed stuff is in one of these boxes. All blues. Hard plates. Green. Jeez, the rest of it's gonna be up here somewhere. Yellows. White. Dark blue, gray, miscellaneous. Yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yellow.
What was that box in the back on the left?
Yellow. That one's yellow. Reddish brown. White. White. Gray. Chocolate gray. Gray. Chocolate gray. Oh, they're gonna be right there. Yep. Greens.
That bottom box you just moved has line in it too. Or is that trains?
Trains.
I can't find those.
What the hell?
Curved slopes.
Shit. What's the one over there by your foot? Is that black too?
Brown.
Bottom one?
Brown.
Okay.
Mixed browns.
Oh,
These are their sorted purples and
There's
pinks.
number 30 on it.
So that would be next. I'll put this on the shelf behind me so that we know what this is next.
I think they're doing that close, right?
there's the toad you're looking for.
Yep. I knew where that was.
It's all the green.
Should be.
I'm missing something, I'm sure.
Nope, we got olive, yellowish green, sand green, dark green, lime, regular green.
It's probably the taupe somewhere.
No, this was it.
Okay.
Just all the stuff from Robert.
How much have you done since then?
Hmm?
How much
Not
have you done?
enough to mess with. His speakers through a huge monkey wrench.
Can we take all these and put them aside?
I'm
and
about to
just
put them on the floor when I'm done with this.
Put some totes up here before you done. Put the pile down here, put the totes up so we can sort it. Get rid of that shit first. How many greens are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 or 7. Hey, look, I got some of those too.
1, 2, 4, 6. Dump the whole pile down here at the end.
Put those in the drawer behind you.
Easy, which one of these is gray? I can't read them.
Light blue gray.
Mhm.
Bottom all the way. Yep. Your chair is gonna be in the way.
Not to drop a little tiny bag in it. I'm just gonna dump enough to fill my area and then set the tote back over there. I don't want to dump the whole tote. Blankets hanging over it.
I just take that and or phone. Put some of the blues in here that aren't supposed to be here.
Nope, those are dark turquoise. They're green. Now, I'm not going to bother sorting out large plates this time.
Throw them in the tote.
Yep. Throw them in with the cup.
We're gonna need that too.
Yep. You got them all now. We actually need two.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, these can be cups. These aren't going to have much.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see.
Sand will have a lot more than you think in there. They make big parts of the sand.
One down here for dark. So the dark.
Just in case you need it.
Sand.
Haven't gotten there yet. Olive. Sand.
There's not gonna be much sand. Not gonna be much of this shit either.
This is trans. Printing.
You did it. Okay. Let's start at 40%.
Yeah, I'm watching the feed. Sean's the only one that's really there, and he hasn't said anything. He's pulling parts. I want to know how he finds time to put parts away.
Yeah, when do you actually do inventory?
There's 2 straight ones. 2 straight ones. Freaking 8 TVs. Oh, Robert's at it.
Dragon. Juggle.
That dinosaur part of film.
6266.
How many?
8.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wheel.
40 of the bent arms. body wear.
Mhm.
The neck piece is
Pretty sure
We're doing-
it's up to.
The same thing.
thick.
That's okay. Let's get there when we get there. Doesn't matter if it's hope. Not in the way yet.
I need to. And the one right below it with the pen is the only one. And then the wings is only two. Utensil. The binoculars up there. 15. The briefcase is only one. Is like one of the crystal
What's your
balls.
favorite part of all of this to do?
Or sorting?
And sorting and
And the cups.
Listening to the little cash register sound. That's the part I like the best. The rest of it is just like time filler while I'm waiting for the cash register.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they're all working. Even if they're not.
I don't know. I really don't mind the sorting part of it. I'm not gonna like that sometimes. It's kind of hard to stay at it for as long as I would like to because you get tired after a while. You can only do so many hours. And it's like, and it takes so much longer than you think it will. When you turn around, it's like 10 hours blew by and you're like, holy shit.
where the hell did that just go?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we're always days behind.
But with the math that you did, we're actually ahead of a week for what you said we have to put in every day.
Well, that's going to be average. It's going to be days that don't do anything.
I know.
So you can't really act like we're really ahead. We're just.
It makes the half a day we wasted yesterday going and having dinner balance out.
It makes it easier to justify the 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, think about it. Once we start putting this stuff in inventory, because the green alone will get us over 5,000 mark. Once we put all of this stuff in, we would have put 40,000 parts in the inventory over a weekend, over a 4-day weekend.
Well, I didn't really want to work much yesterday.
I know, that's my point. We're not working hard, we still are managing 40,000 parts input in 4 days. If we could do this,
We're almost over 10, or yesterday. Right?
if we actually like really pulled 8-10 hour days, we could probably put 100,000 parts in a week.
Gotta focus.
But who wants to work the hours?
Just got to do it.
Straight handlebars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, that's one of the heads I was missing. I built a figure the other day.
What is that?
Janko money.
You know, medium company.
Hands cramping already.
Plus, I can put more in it though.
Sean says he's still here. He's packing orders.
Mm. It's like a packing machine, dude.
it's the master packer.
Your wife at work today, Sean? I don't remember where she works anymore. I have bad memory.
Three hostings.
He said to answer your question, when do I have time to put things away? He says he doesn't.
Well, how the hell you keep selling stuff if you don't put it away?
There's two. Those are without the screw mark.
without the,
86208. I got these. It might be on this frame. No, it's
no,
not.
it's right there.
Oh,
It's the, regular one. How many?
telescopes. Twenty-four. And then one trophy.
That's it for them.
I can't wait till we get one of the figures.
That would be freaking huge. And then the wrench, there's a little wrench thing.
We had ones. I don't know.
I have a bagel, a big bagel one.
Okay.
It's too big for it to be real. And it doesn't have a label.
This one's real. Dad saw it before.
I'm pretty sure it was fake. It doesn't have a label of anything.
No, it's true. That.
It does look the same. Okay. Yes, it does look the same. And it doesn't have the Lego logo on it, but it is real. Because if you click on the light blue gray and Brooklyn, it shows you this side of it. And there's no Lego logo. If you click on the light gray, it shows you the other side. There's still no Lego logo.
You could put it in.
Yeah, for doors and stuff, you can't.
No, it's the wrench.
Oh, I was gonna say for doors, you can't trust whether it's got a Lego logo or
Oh,
not.
that's way too big then.
Can you throw this in the broken bin? It's really broken.
I can put it in.
I'm just checking this out. Yeah, I'm sure it's not supposed to be there today. Okay.
Tell you what, I definitely like the white being up higher. I found one of my missing robot dude bodies. Or my aliens, the Mars aliens.
I know why it's so big. It goes to an older kit. Look at the figure they use and how big it is in the back. Oh, looks pretty like it could be it. Yeah, but I think it's good. I thought it was fake at first too. And then I just did all the same stuff I just did now.
Sean said, who wants to work 10 hours a day? Not me, but been doing that for 2 years now. Sounds like it's time to hire some help, my friend. Steal a grandson or something.
Yeah.
So one without the little thingy is 4. Then one with the thingy, it should be 15391 CO1. 6. And then 2 of these.
Think about it. The 4 of us working 10 hours a day. We're putting in an entire work week each day.
Guys from the church. Yes.
Oh,
I would just be like going.
I was wondering who was going to do it first.
Was it you?
Nope.
Probably Bart or something. Bart Simpson.
I think it is.
I think it is. I'll do one for the account.
There is a slingshot that I think does go to him, but I don't know the color.
That's one set. So let's see. No. It says one kit and it is straight. And it is Stranger Things. Stranger Things.
There's a rice brown or brown one also.
That probably is the Bart Simpson.
You know that's going to be worth a penny or two.
The Stranger Things, 7 cents.
He said his wife's on family vacation till Sunday.
53.
And the last thing on here is the weird dinosaur thing. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I probably have the other half.
Like nails or something.
Green?
Yeah.
Yep, I got the other half. Line. Here, look at how mangled this one got. You good? You good?
Mm-hmm.
What's the number?
Sand green unicorn horn.
Ooh, easy. Sand green unicorn horn. How much? So you know that one.
I don't have
Not anymore.
Look at this. Look at this.
That's a nice Jenko.
That doesn't look over there, cool.
30 cents.
Yeah, that's it. Not as rare as you thought.
I just don't have one.
Food. Green. The ice cream cone.
I don't have that.
11610. And this is one, right?
So far, I'm up to 4 Tekken balls. Sorry, Puppy, you're gonna have to deal with my foot being up against you because I had to stretch out.
Ooh, they took the friends category out. I don't see it.
Dang. What the heck is lipstick?
What are you looking for?
Lipstick.
Dude, this is metallic green.
Maybe it's under dark pink.
That's metallic green. Five Tekken balls.
Make sure your pencil in dark pink. Oh, so for the lipsticks, the color of the lipstick is the color it belongs to. I'm not gonna put that in because that's not what we're doing. So back to the minifigure body part. We gotta put this arm in. It's a little third one.
That's 93061.
Yeah.
I think that's utensil. It should be in the utensil.
Might be body wear.
It's in the body. I don't see any body.
It's supposed to be like that. Yep. It's under body wear because it's light gray. It does not come in light blue gray.
So let's go to planet.
Yeah, I got one now.
Planet 3? Oh shit, there's 2 kinds. Let's see which one it is. Oh, that's the B. That's the other one. Times 10. 25.36. $5.50.
2536.
2536. The letter D. $5.53.
Mm-hmm.
$5.
Right.
Sweet.
Tree part?
Tree trunk. Palm tree trunk.
Yeah, coconut tree pump. Trunk.
You got a 4-pack with the zippy. With the zippy. What is some of the-
6 chicken balls. Do you think what big?
Oh, little tiny ones too. Fix it.
Dad,
Yeah.
everyone got questions.
Do you want this picnic part?
The motor?
Or anything?
We have all the other parts to go with it.
Yeah, might as well put them aside for now.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Pick them out.
I'm working on it.
So let's sort them out. Pick them out.
I'm doing it super carefully so that they don't drop. I do not want to go digging through a hole too. Look at, I got stupid lucky with that. It's only like 4 parts that dropped. Want to give me some of what's left over there? I'm done. You sure?
Do you have that?
I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one of those things in there too. I can't find out which one's here or to go.
I took the top half. I got the bottom half. All those little ass parts.
Yes, back in here right
Trust me, I had a lot of
there. And then
parts.
the one that's on that edge
You do
right
it
there,
after.
over there, there's one of those in the
And
patio,
she's slow.
so if you want the
She was
number,
really big.
so you don't have to search for it.
I didn't do that.
That's pretty cute. I'm not sure if that is great. Or is that like another color?
Does it come in any other colors?
Okay. It says for light gray, bamboo, and flat silver. But it doesn't look like it's got any color in it.
I don't know, it's a
Right, no
nifty one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of dark gray over here.
I'm not sure. You set it aside and come back to it.
Sean says his wife's actually in Florida. Tell her to stop by.
Yeah, how short?
We'll put her to work
Yeah,
too.
we can give her some orders to pack,
It
so
should
it'll be like being at home.
240.
Try to kill him when she got home.
You son of a bitch, they made me go to work packing in their orders.
I got me a grimace.
Now, I very much doubt that these are Legos. But I have found 4 of them.
Yep, I've been throwing them in a Jenko cup.
It's like, bitch, did I approve of that?
Approve of it or not. That's how that ended. In the Jenko cup. I'm done with it. Oh, one jumped out. I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Do you need the number for that?
Do you have another one? Here, the top couple, there's only 2 of them, and it says X131C.
Woohoo! Got all the green sorted.
Ah, snap. The ones I have don't have the tabs on it.
Okay.
The tabs might come off if there's not a section for it, button for it.
This one doesn't, it says retard. Blue screens. It doesn't say whether or not we can move.
If there's a spot that says the dark blue gray tabs, then you put it in for tabs.
You need another value?
Where do you want to start, my friend?
Subway.
Yeah, but I can
Subway. You want to start at Subway?
You want a sandwich? You want a sandwich?
I might go for a sandwich this time.
Yeah, all those people. More mediocre over there. So now it is.
No, fell off the bottom.
So these plates and these little things.
I guess I should have bagged the parts as I didn't see it this time. And again.
Lock and key pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Steering wheel, the other steering.
This thing is under like the technical, like
Oh, we got the coats and boxes already.
3/4 of a medium flat rate box of lime, a full large flat rate box of green, and then small bags of all the other parts. No, I'm not going to throw them in the trans bin. There's good ones. Back up. Go back.
Green truck. Grant. Or stretched.
Pull the muscle.
Yep, I've done that.
The last one.
Where'd your little minifigure cup go?
I put all these in, except for these.
Broken
These
bits.
are the ones.
We need a plate or a brick.
Yeah,
for
these need to
those.
go in there too, sorry. This is trans.
Shooting and screwed.
Screwed. It's not fun.
I can do this and then give you, tell you what the.
I volunteer to do trans this time.
Just the color sort.
No, I'll inventory it.
Everyone's made
You want
trans
sort
pretty
green?
perfect.
You want to sort green first, or you
So
want
if
to go
there's
to
any
food
mess
first?
ups, that's all.
That sounds good. I'll sort while you go get food.
Actually,
You want to start with green?
Yeah.
you just said you did that more. Just this.
Gonna do a basic sort, brick plates, forget all the modified shit, it's brick plates, tiles.
I don't know which one it is. Is it that good?
Yeah, one right on the
Sean, you want anything from Subway?
We'll hook you up, man. We're buying.
Oh.
Gonna go through all that sand shit and sand and olive and pull out anything I need from what I need.
Oh, it's this one.
Those are the two colors I need. Real muted. Fold down shit.
Lego Technic Valley CZ joined and said, hello. Hi. Hola. Need a bigger bag.
Put a little shoebox. We'll go down all of this green in inventory.
I'd like to.
And the black that we already sorted.
You want this one?
I'd like
or that
to.
one?
No, it's just the ones.
Question is, how long can I get
This
you to
one is
stay
like
awake?
2871 B. Because it's got the little.
If you eat, you're gonna
things on the
pass out.
bottom.
Not if I only half. You need to have. Well,
I wasn't gonna get Subway.
said last time, down there. There's a drink on there. Well, this shit there is not supposed to be.
Looks like I only have one side. I don't know if there's multiples in my paper.
There's just 21 links. That's the only one.
We got one. Next number.
All right,
301.
you need your
Here.
labeled cups.
I'm just gonna use those.
Sure.
I'm not breaking this down that
For
much.
the outfit. He keeps
Oh,
getting
you're like 5 cups. I'm just gonna use the shoeboxes.
Right, Dad?
What?
Right?
What?
Exactly.
You want a tablet so you can read it?
No, I'll ignore the world until you get back.
I changed your name to Big Tuna
Big donut
in the household chat because of the office and you keep getting tuna sandwiches.
right now.
I think I'm gonna go get some sushi. In the end, it costs the same as a Subway sandwich. Perfect. Large plates. I think Sean is watching the video from the beginning, and he's got like a half-hour delay.
Oh, you're gonna catch up.
Yeah, he's not watching it
You wanna
time
go
because
back and deal
his
with
answers are
the
delayed.
cup or just let it go?
Maybe he's just a little special. He's kind of slow.
All right, peeps, I'll be back. Send what you want in the chat. Bring your phone because mine's okay.
It's being utilized. We're gonna skip through this. We're not gonna do that. I hate changing a number when you add it because there's room for error. I don't like it. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, what's that sticker panel? I know it's a tech on what's on it.
I didn't know. Figure.
It's a dragon. Sticker's ripped though. Where are you putting techums? Miscellaneous.
Well, there's not gonna be much of it.
Nope. All right, bye.
Right. You going to?
Yes, as soon as I put this stuff away.
You'll be there when you get back.
Bubba will be there in 5 minutes.
I think they got the carrot cake on sale. Yes, they do. But it doesn't beat my carrot cake.
This one's thick.
Carrot cake.
Publix has a carrot cake on sale.
I want some
They-
carrot cake.
They got it like it says $20 for the big carrot cake.
Did you put this in?
Yes. I added it.
$20 for a carrot cake?
For a big one.
How big?
It's like my carrot cake big. Big cake.
I
Big
want
carrot cake.
something. Make sure you get some cake, Dustin.
Let's see. I hope it's a chudge like that.
It's because it's the week of Easter. They have ham on sale.
That is a huge cake.
It's a big cake.
Good carrot cake. I definitely eat some carrot cake for dessert.
It's cute. It's cute. They're cutely decorated. I always like dream of like, ooh, I wish I could like decorate the cake and all that stuff, and
It's all fancy.
then I like botch the shit like so bad. That's why I always get you to decorate it. I do a mean carrot cake, but I just horribly decorated. I think the trick is like you have to refrigerate it.
Yeah, you gotta keep it cold.
You have to refrigerate it and then decorate it. But we never.
That should never last that long.
We never have the patience. It's that good.
That's right.
We have Publix down here. Their cakes are really good. My recipe is a friend's recipe, so it's not like I can claim that it's something I made up.
It's gone through a few little changes though.
Yeah,
I'd like to figure out what you want.
I'm looking to see what they have like on Publix. website for their status. So I want a Cuban sandwich. That's what I want.
Mhm.
Can you tell? Do you have your phone? Can you tell me that I want a Cuban sandwich?
Yeah, from Publix.
Yeah. It's gonna be more expensive by going across the street to the Spanish Mart, but since we're going to Publix, I'm gonna get-
You know, up there next to Hungry Howard's is a Cuban restaurant.
yes. It's a Puerto Rican.
It says Cuban on the wall.
Did you tell him?
Oh well, not yet. Why you change your mind?
No. But I have no way of telling him. My phone's like sticking up there.
What's anything special about it?
Just a Cuban sandwich the traditional way.
From Publix.
Yeah, I guess from Publix.
Right.
They make them at Publix. I can't order it because my phone's up there too.
Okay, that's all.
I guess I could sign up on the tablet and order it.
Don't worry about it. Let me take care of it.
Pressed and everything.
Nope. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. Sure, I appreciate it. Yep, yep, that's still correct. Yep. Okay, cool. My account does it still shows the computer obviously that we've got an account there, or we had one. Does it show you guys had actually produced a custom powder for us at one time? It was a satin white with a bluish purple micro metallic in it. Does that still show like attached to the account that color in the formula? Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Right. Okay, cool. Because that black pearl was one that we did as a prototype, and I might actually want to order that one again. And we never, I don't think we actually ordered any of the pearlescent white as a the satin pearl white as a actual order, but they did make us a couple of color samples. And I think I still have the samples. I've got to look at my office. I'm pretty sure I've still got them, but I'm thinking about what would be the minimum if we were to order a small batch of that? Can we get like 5 pounds of that if we wanted? Okay, all right, okay. I've got a small project that I'm thinking about actually doing that color because the sample they sent came out. You know what that color is? You should actually. Can you modify the name of that? Okay. Okay, I've got to double check because I know they had sent one and I don't know which one it was. I think it was more of either a stock color or one that you guys had come up with. And the metallic in it was like bigger chunks. And then when I asked them to, they sent us a new one that had a much finer metallic glitter, almost a pearl finish to it. And I don't know which is which. Okay. That's probably the correct one. That one was a very, very, very close match to a real. Let me make sure I got the name right. I'd have to look up the color code for it, but it was a satin white with a purple pearlescent Lamborghini color. That's where I saw that color, and you guys just in that one sample that they changed and made us a custom one. The guy almost nailed it exactly the way the car looked, and it was really close. So I was really impressed. But yeah, that I probably definitely want to order like a 5 pound batch of that one pretty soon, and I'll probably get another. I know that the powder coater that we used had that the black pearl that we had gotten. I don't know if that would still be usable. It's been so long. I don't know how long the shelf life on that stuff is. Um, mhm. it's been a lot more than that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, definitely when you send me the new sample, make sure you've got all your information in there. I'll update my stuff on the phone. And like I said, mm-hmm. For April. Okay. Cool. It'd be a good time to order them, I guess. Then. What kind of do you know what kind of discount they're going to be giving when April comes around? Mm-hmm. That's good. Cool. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Okay. Well, I appreciate you calling. Okay. You do. Bye. Cool. Oh shit! You know what? What you doing, Pumpkin? What you doing?
Come here. Come here, Bobby. What you doing?
You out looking for food? Are you out looking for food? Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? You have to wait till they come back.
do I know that you poop? How do I know? But how do I know? How do I know? How do I know? I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Captain Mouthy over here.
Sure, they're talking to you.
I didn't see you, but I didn't see you. 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 How do I know? But how do I know? How do I know this? How do I know this? How do I know? But how do I know? How do I know that you poop? How do I know that you poop? I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. So you want a treat anyway? Do you deserve it? So let's go to the kitchen. Let's get you some carrots. You want some carrots? You want some carrots? So let's go. Let's go to the carrots. Come on. There. The managers have been appeased.
Did you make the puppies all happy?
Mm-hmm. Now I have to start cutting up the big carrots.
What are you guys doing over there?
We just have these hoses to measure up. I can start measuring now, I guess.
It's a bit rush. I'll be back soon food. So.
I think that's 3. 3.
Hello, Bobby.
They think they got a lot. Shadow got like 2 carrots cut in half, and Lilo got 2 carrots cut in fourths. 2 baby carrots, I mean. So like she's over there rejoicing.
Mm-hmm.
And then when food gets here, they're gonna be eating still. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Where is the baby?
Did you leave a message? You gotta climb over. What's up, Bobby? Oh, you are starting to shit, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna make a mess. Hmm?
It's so hard to make these photos because they're kind of like old bent out of shape. You got silver in them, but not gold. Oh, just like sticking out like a couple.
Shadow, still your spot? Scoot over, Shadow. There, lay there.
I have to cut the seams down.
Evelyn, what kind of bread?
White bread. These. I guess they don't have fewer white bread. Did you call them Mexican bread?
Shadow. No, not at all.
Something more hilarious than that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, good for you.
What? Are you out of water?
Hello, Goofy Dog. Hi, Shadow. We need a Pokey tool, and I have no Pokey tool. I do have a snake.
Some people order their Cuban sandwiches in other kinds of bread. Just wrong.
White's wrong, huh?
Right.
You're hardly even Puerto Rican anymore, are you?
No. What kind of?
You're white by marriage now.
Yeah. I don't know where that box of pink is.
Mhm.
The box of pink and purples.
I don't know. It's back there somewhere. He pulled it down, but he probably put it back up on the shelf. Just wait till he comes back. Let me find it.
Oh, there she is behind me. I was like, I had thought I heard her popping somewhere around me. And there she is. That's probably a bad idea. Looking at this little catalog that the kids brought from when we went to the Lego store.
I gotta get you buying right out the catalogs. What's gonna happen? Oh, I wanna go this. I wanna go this.
The fishies. The ghost fish. I gotta build a little carrot. Oh, they have these kits that call Creator 3-in-1.
Mm-hmm. You can build a bunch of different stuff with the same kit.
Yeah. They have it says Cyber Drone. And they race car transporter. Nice.
Alex says they can cook the sub, but they don't have a press. So you have to do that part at home if you want it pressed.
I'm starting on.
Cook it or not.
I
Or just wait till it gets home and squish it.
guess I'll squish it when it's here.
Don't cook it.
Don't cook it. I wish I'd have known.
Oh, now you know. They said, okay.
Okay. Oh, so all of these are. The Super Mario is all blocky.
What?
The Super Mario is like a little meatball. I hadn't really seen it yet. I've just seen the little mushroom. That's really cute. They show him like it's like flying through the air and stuff. I'm sure it doesn't fly through the air.
No,
I don't think so. It's like
false advertisement.
false advertising, yeah. Those round plates come in purple. Oh wow. They made a that owl from Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
They made a big one, 630 pieces, so it's $40.
Not bad.
Look at it right here.
That's pretty. Oh, probably moves too, maybe.
I don't know if it moves.
Kinda cool.
It says with a wingspan of over 13 inches and a beak to tail measurement of over 7 inches, this mechanical headway collectible Lego set makes an impressive display that is sure to be the center of attention. It says mechanical. That kind of implies that it
Something moves.
moves. Ooh, it's got a little thing.
Yeah, the
here.
wings probably flap. I'll bet you. Look it up on YouTube. I bet you. I can't. I can use. Yeah,
I can use the little tablet. The tablet has a big YouTube.
I bet you the wings flap or something cool.
Mechanical headway.
Just type in the part number.
Oh. That'd be cute as heck.
Mm-hmm.
Alex probably want to source the parts.
I also want to build it.
Yeah, he probably want to look for the parts though.
What you should do is like buy it and then let them see it and be like, "Fuck you, I'm building it." They'll be like, "No, I want to build it."
It does move.
Hmm?
The wings do move. Not very smoothly, but they do move.
You could probably refine that and fix it. There's somebody else made a one that it was the dragon one
Mm-hmm.
that Lego made. It was kind of the same thing. It was like jerky and jank, and then somebody else went in and
Refined it. Yeah.
redid the whole crank system and smoothed it out so it worked better. Probably fix it.
I picked this video. It kind of like looked like it was gonna start with the actual.
Ooh, we got no green base plates. Those are expensive, aren't they? Little tiny ones.
Yes, if they're actually like base plates, base plates.
Yeah, they are.
Whatever they did for the eyes, it looks really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't look like regular eyeballs.
Oh, I found one of the little onion bases. You don't find those very often. And a green string. I've never seen one of those.
Oh, they use like a dish. That's why it looks so interesting. The eye. Or something. Maybe it's a book stuff.
Shoot, I think we have this lizard. That one.
Hmm.
I think we have that.
Mhm.
Oh, she was with Jeezy. She might trust her. Ooh, that's nice. The bat wing. The bonsai tree is so nice.
Should get one, build it.
Jesus Christ, is $50.
It's not that bad.
It's so cute how they did it though.
Well, there's the stupid little frogs for the leaves.
Mm-hmm. But they have like the little thing that looks like the little perch, how they did that. I'm sure those are like maybe 1x8 tiles. And interesting, the flower bouquet.
Mm-hmm. Saw a couple people that had those, and they kept knocking them over, and they hit the floor, and just they take pictures, and it's like shattered all over the place. They're kind of like top heavy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd probably have to add something at the bottom so that they're not so top heavy. Pretty cute stuff in here. Like, it's all cute. What am I saying? It's all cute. This guy motorized it and it just still looks so dirty.
And do a good job with the mechanics, huh?
No, well, he just attached one of those Lego motors to it.
Right, but I'm saying Lego didn't
No,
make it way better.
no, they didn't do a good job with motorizing it. It's very jerky. Not very smooth at all. It's not a gracious bird.
It's what it's struggling to survive.
It just goes like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That bird's got whiplash.
We haven't fun yet?
I was having fun.
I got like all the greens on.
Nice.
I got one little pile left, which I'll probably be able to get done before they get back, hopefully.
I'm over here thinking maybe I should have had him cook it so that way I could just be done eating and get back to work.
There you go.
I have to go toast it.
It'll be better though.
Yeah, I know.
You'll be glad you did.
It's okay. I'll be using real butter and stuff like that.
Hmm?
I'll be using real butter and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
James Elson, package for James Elson.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
That's Gramps'. No, that's Amazon. That's gonna be for everyone, I think. They put that little ass thing in that huge package. That is crazy.
I just delivered them out on the back of my.
I think those are the strips for the bathroom.
All right,
Probably.
if you have her open it carefully,
Yeah,
you
have her pass it
can,
back.
put a
That's
big load in
ridiculous.
that package next time.
Mhm.
That little package is ridiculous.
I got more
Definitely can
people eat
reuse
parts,
it.
but I don't know where they go. Some are over there. So by now, I
Oh,
might have
figure
moved
parts? I don't know. Everything's moved.
everything.
Just leave them right here on the table.
Everything's always moving.
I know. It's like a constant state of flux.
I'm gonna do that. I gotta get a cup. One with no writing.
Yeah. He was the one with the writing on it.
It might be. Racket snots. What? What the fuck is that? I don't even want to know.
Any part, what they do is it studs SNOT, studs not on top. So we've got studs on the side. They're called snot bricks.
There's a couple of, I don't know if those are real things. Whoa. There you go.
I don't know. We can look at it.
They seem to be round in every direction. Is this a Lego? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, that's a Lego.
Doesn't say
Yeah,
anyway.
it is. It's a Technic wheel.
I know this isn't, but I thought you'd get a kick out of that.
That's a cool looking
One
board.
by 60 fake.
That's a nice one though.
Man, never saw anything like that from Lego. About this one.
Yeah, I think that's one of the newer little girly kit things for the kitchen. Yeah, there we go.
Why did I put this one?
Yeah, the little strips for the
I
bathroom.
suspected this one too, but can't remember why. Except
Yeah, that's real.
it doesn't say anything.
It's real.
Maybe need a microscope.
Mm.
Well, good. Then they'll go right on through. My boxes are getting pretty full out there. I don't know. What happened? Earthquake?
No, Jessica's going through putting stuff away, so she got all the totes out for him.
It's time to put some lunch away, so she left. People things. Where were they? Where was she?
Just leave
Just
them
leave
there.
them? Okay.
We'll figure out where they're going
It's peoples and animals and
and things.
pieces of people and animals and things that people and animals wear. Well, not so much animals wear, but helmets and wigs and boots.
Did you eat yet?
Oh, I eat every little while when I feel like it.
Well, the kids went out to get lunch, and I had them get you something.
Yeah, I
So
know they offered to, but I didn't.
I've already told them to get it anyway. So when they get back, then you're probably gonna have something you're gonna have for lunch or dinner. I didn't ask. I just
I
told them to do
was
it.
seeing him, it's gone.
What's that?
I was gonna feed the lion and he's gone.
I don't know where he is. Alex put the whole thing away.
Can't be that easy to hide.
No, he took the whole thing apart and put it back in the box.
The whole thing.
The whole thing last night.
Lion and all.
He's got the lion somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know where he put it, but I know he's got it.
Let's leave it in there with him. It fits.
Yep. He took the whole thing apart last
Oh my
night.
God.
Took him like 5 hours.
Yeah, that taking it apart, I'm gonna take twice that to put it back together.
Yeah, no shit. He is gonna rebuild it, I guess.
Jesus
He just did it for fun.
He didn't like my little bit of scenery I gave him for it.
You don't want to eat back here? You want to eat up there?
I don't care. What do you want to do? It's up to you.
I don't know.
We can go
I gotta go toast mine, so it's gonna be a while for me.
Okay, well you can just go eat up front. I'll put a like out to lunch thing on the screen.
Okay.
I actually got one on there I saved from before.
Oh, this is a tire for one of them.
I am going to spend about 5 more minutes to finish this first, though. Then I'll go eat. I'm like so close.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go start some.
Still recording?
Yeah, still recording. I might eat up front. I'm not going to eat back here. I'm just going to finish this real quick. Almost done.
I don't know how long ago this was, but Sean said, I wish I don't eat till orders are finished. Okay. Lemonade and raspberry lemonade.
Cool.
You want it by your chair?
Yeah, that's fine.
I also got you Pringles.
Ooh, nice.
And Alex's bitty bits came in.
What?
Bitty bits. Bits.
Router bits. Okay. The bathroom strip things just came too.
Purpose phone.
Maybe it's in there.
So stupid. I got out
Where?
2 cups and I left it right there. I think that's the 2.
Everyone had the package. I don't know if you opened it. Sorry.
Wow, look at that. All these little pipes are real Lego.
Yeah. They're called rigid hoses. Rigid.
Hoses, ridges there. Or in English, rigid hoses. It's the French style where they put the adjective after the noun. A rose red.
It's a category.
Instead of a red rose.
All those Danish people speak backwards. Is that what it is?
The French. The Germans will do it either way.
Do the Danish do it too?
The Germans go both ways. The Danes do. Their language is fairly close to German, of course, but then you look at a map and you see why.
Like right on top of each other.
Although they never get along all that great, I guess.
I don't think anybody got along with the Germans all that well.
Well, there was a time when the Danes were fierce Viking invaders too. They invaded England. Conquered a lot of Anglo-Saxon England in 8 and 900. And by the time the Normans took over, half the kings of England, there was, King Canute and stuff like that, Danish names. Well, you have to be glad because you know how the Germans have a half a dozen ways of saying the, der, die, das, den, whatever. Well, the Danes have at least that many ways of saying it, and they were completely different.
Oh, yeah.
They're unpronounceable to anybody else. I've seen them. They try to spell them out. It's more like a grunt or a sneeze or something. Anyway, it was so confusing. They dropped the whole shit mess and just went with the, for which we can thank them eternally. We don't have to worry about the gender number in the case. It's just of this or of that. Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah, that's a whole big one, isn't it?
That's not even supposed to go in the wash. But,
No, I don't think it did.
I don't think so. Not yet.
you want to pick out the ones with
Is it supposed to come from Amazon?
too late.
Yeah. I don't know if it was just the stickers or the case came too. I don't know. A desk or.
Well, the case came in yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to open this.
And earlier you said the phone was supposed to come FedEx.
Yeah, well, it's not here yet. Phone's not here yet.
This is the bill
That's
from,
what I asked.
Oh,
this is
I thought you said the phone case.
the bill from my doctor. I
All
don't
right.
want to open it as it happens.
No, phone's not here yet. It should be shortly though. Send it out to the
You should
river.
have seen the rig that brought that thing for you. Holy Christ. Talk about the envelope being big. It looks like a freaking tour bus. This thing's turned
Really?
around in the driveway. Oh my God, look at this shit.
Joe,
Well, somewhere in here there's probably a bill, but
for what?
I want you to fill out all this stuff.
Medical crap?
They didn't keep it from the old 20th century oncology.
Oh, Jesus. They should be able to look up that shit.
It doesn't matter anyway because they never pay any attention to it. It's very clear from the questions the guy will ask you. If they
Like
never
he's
read
even
it.
read it. Yeah, he's never looked at
God,
that
no.
shit. Idiots. Why do they waste your time doing this shit 10 times?
Probably some else because they gotta have you do this. But it doesn't say you gotta read it.
Yeah, just fill it out and sign it.
Well, I got my name and phone number and everything already, so I don't have to do that. What is this? Is iPhone? Yes or no? I don't even know.
Is iPhone.
Isn't right there.
Oh, they want to know if your phone is an actual iPhone, yes or no, because then
I don't even know.
no, you don't have an iPhone. That's
Really?
that's an Apple brand.
Oh,
No, just put
what the
no.
hell's it to them anyway?
Because nowadays what they're doing, everyone's been doing it a lot with their doctors.
Mhm.
They'll just do video conference calls rather than you going to the doctor and talking to them for 5 minutes. They'll just do a video call. And if you've got an iPhone,
I can't even get them to give me an audio call.
yeah, no kidding.
It took a month and a half. I called them in December. Finally got an appointment sometime in March. 3 times somebody said they'll call me.
Maybe they never did.
So I've been catching up on my modern English. When somebody says, we'll call you, that
That doesn't
translates
mean
to
shit.
fuck you.
Translates to
That's
fuck
what that
yourself.
means. Forget it.
Don't call us, we'll call you. Never.
Sure as hell ain't gonna call you.
I don't know. Yeah. I did both boxes of drink. What's there? See, you gonna eat?
Later.
Why later?
I got ramen noodles.
What'd you go get?
A thing of ramen from Publix.
Don't you not getting in now?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'll eat in like an hour or two, but it's kind of early. It's only 4. I know I'll be hungry again in like 5 or 6 hours.
I haven't eaten yet, so I'm kind of hungry.
Headaches.
Yay.
I always headaches.
I finished all the categories. That one.
Yeah, Stefan, she was out there like scrubbing a couple dishes, and I was like, "Did Grandpa's phone come in?" She's like, "Did Grandpa's phone come in?" She's like, "I don't know. My phone's on the camera. It's not getting any calls." What does that have to do with anything?
She's out of it. I don't know what's wrong with her.
You good over there?
Alright, I'm gonna go up front and eat. I'm gonna put my feeties up for a little bit. You gonna stay back there?
I'm probably just gonna lay down. We're
Yeah.
pretty much done. I do not want to tackle that second cup of wheels. Can't believe she freaking left it over there. Oh well.
We can do it later.
The wheels are just so tedious because there's 2 or
Right.
3 versions of each freaking wheel.
I know.
It's
I need like a
goddamn.
magnifying glass to tell them apart.
Not really. It's just you have to like place them correctly in order to see the side.
Mm-hmm.
And it took like half an hour to do them.
I got my other turntable.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can set up my little gyro camera thing that I want to do.
Are we gonna turn the stream off or anything? We're just gonna leave it running, or we'll be back soon.
Yeah, I think I got a little thing I can do, like a screensaver thing that'll pop up and
Be
let
back
it
soon.
come back soon. We can end it, but then anybody clicks on it, it won't work anymore when you leave and come
But
back.
they'll be back soon.
Right.
That's what we normally do. But I got a spicy bowl of ramen. It's kimchi.
Hmm.
I think kimchi is like some kind of cabbage. So I'm hoping I like it. It's different.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if I want noodles. It's like I just picked something to finally pick something. I couldn't decide what I wanted.
Oh, damn, my upper back cracked that time.
Mm-hmm.
That felt good.
Here comes your puppy to the rescue. Shit on the table.
Check her nails.
It's one of her back ones. It's like just long enough to catch. I got him earlier, just long enough.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, phone's not here yet.
Check FedEx, see where it's at.
It doesn't tell you how far out they are. It just tells you by the end of the day commitment.
Hey,
It doesn't tell us how far away they are.
hey, come back.
Why?
You gotta do the be back soon thing. I'll allow it.
somewhere. I see the picture, but I don't know where. Yeah, it's really big in the fucking head.
I had sushi, which is really light.
Oh, that's gonna make up for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Kick him in the butt. Kick him in the butt if he falls asleep.
If he starts pulling that shit, I'm gonna pop chop his ass.
Whip it into shape.
Just put your sandwich.
I'm back. Ew. You are backstage. Duh. That goes there. I'm telling you, Sean, you need to steal the grandkids. Steal the grandkids. Say you're going to homeschool them due to COVID. Just put them to work. 1 + 1 = 2 bricks in the bucket. Hell, with the way society's going, you don't need to even worry about teaching them history or anything. The nation's already forgot half of it. I don't know. I consider myself a kid, and I'm 28, so I don't know how old you are. I just assume that everybody's older than me, because most of the time they are. I think David's one of the few exceptions. He's like my age. Hell, James is only, what, 47, 48, something like that. He's a granddaddy. Hey, yeah, you got 10 years to go on that. Well, that's the one you put to work. One spoiled kid can't do nothing. Yeah, my family's got a couple of those too. I'm the oldest of 5. All the other ones are girls. 2 of them are twins. And those 2 are spoiled rotten. I will re- I need some cups. Oh man, you started late, huh? James knew from the beginning that he wanted to have his kids early so that he didn't get stuck a generation behind as they grew up. Didn't want a huge age gap between us and him. So I think James had me at 19 and Jessica by 24, I think. I'm not sure on that. But, and then my 24 is correct? Okay. 24 is correct then. And Nicole, the oldest of my 4 sisters, she's like 3 years younger than me. She's already had her first daughter. And I know she has intentions to have more kids, but I don't know when the hell that's going to be. But I decided a long time ago I didn't want kids. I know how much of a little shit I was growing up, and I don't want to deal with that. Some say it's smart to do that, though. You get more stuff done, but I don't know. Let's hope not, right? What did James do with the tiles? They're in there. Finally said fuck it on the last one, huh? It doesn't belong to any of these categories. What the hell are you doing, Dad? Kind of weird. There's really only headlight bricks and modified green bricks. And I've got like onesie, twosie, everything else, but that's the only thing that's like quantity in green modified bricks. It's weird. Why is this thing on the table? Oh. Mister, I want to play with my toys. Oh, easy. Boy.
Is this right there? Back there.
Probably sleeping already.
So I'm dragging. He's still awake.
Hmm?
He's still awake.
It's good, I guess.
You only ate half the steam.
Hmm.
You're just watching the thing on Newsmax.
We'll be back eventually. That's right. There'll be plenty of shit for him to do when he gets back. Welcome back.
These are almost $4 a piece.
Ooh, nice. You just have 3?
I figured I'd do this for them.
That's what I was figuring. You were gonna put 'em in. Did you
No, I didn't look at this one too.
No, I tried to tape them down so they could stay down, but obviously they just want to do whatever they want to do.
I don't know if this real hard plastic giant 71mm diameter by 47mm diameter is the same thing as this.
Mm-hmm.
But if it is, and we do ever have one of these in Lego, it's $40. So check
No.
there's even like a four number part in there, and it's got the O2 in there too, like the number. If it was, the font is different, but if they had used the same font and you didn't look at the top studs, you would have thought it's Lego. Bitches.
Yes, bitches.
Yes, it is that size wheel. That's like extremely common in orange.
Yes.
So I clicked on it to be a bricklink. All the orange ones came up.
Nice. And we get it sometimes in white. But white sometimes it's like so dingy.
I remember March, April last year. I just remembered it. We had 4 that I was about to turn into the phone. They're all Jankos. I remember it. I think it's in. It might be in the red tote that's out there now, because I think that tote that we had at the time we dumped into that one. But
What a bummer.
it's
Are these the 60208?
yeah, they're all the same.
Mm. Because I knew it was $26.95, which is like so rare.
That's stupid. These ones in their second version aren't next to each other.
Yeah, they're like.
So
Like-
6028.
Yes, it's like at the bottom.
These are 25 piece. So like $10 list. I'm all the bitches.
Bitch.
Oh, they're not expensive.
God, what did they do to it? It's like they actually curved it.
I found $3,000 while you guys were gone.
$3,000? Where?
Right here.
Yeah, the printed tiles.
Money tiles.
$56908.
With 3 and 7, 8.
I think they're all the same. So terrible. I mean, it actually looks like it went like, it went.
I figured it would be easier this time around because everything's there.
And you have like some in there that you can.
What's wrong with this picture?
There's one up there. They got caught in the mid. A runaway. It doesn't want to go to a new house. Too damn bad. We need the money.
This one would be something. Ooh. Oh, see? This one has the red. This one's good. This one's stupid. Do you have one in the list? I don't know if you can just search in the bar. It should be 3/20/20. No, I didn't have one.
And I didn't add any 866.
is what's on there.
Mhm.
Ooh. Overflow.
Mhm.
Mucho ego, señorita.
You look good now, okay. Oh,
What?
$93 will make you holler.
How much?
93.
Wow.
6, actually.
Man.
Son's in the house.
Yeah, he hasn't gone anywhere. He's pulling orders still.
Sounds like our only groupie.
That's because he's at home, got nothing better to do other than pull orders.
Just background noise for him.
Uh,
Or just background noise for him. Get up in a minute.
this one. I'm in.
We're his only friends.
He's our only friend.
He's our Lego buddy. Our little Lego buddy. I first got the green.
A lot further than you did.
Hello, little Bobby Doo.
She's being cute.
Are you being a cutie? Are you being a cutie? Are you? Well, I can't scratch there. If you're gonna scratch there, you're gonna scratch my hand.
It just feels really good for her. She does the same thing to me. It's like, excuse me, man. She goes,
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's scratching.
So,
He's scratching.
well, she curves and shakes her leg and starts going like that, but it's in the same spot you're trying to scratch. So she's like in the way.
When you guys were gone, there's like a bit on the video where they went out and they got back and there's like this whole
are you filthy?
like going back and forth about like the treats.
I got that comment.
Oh, it's a good order. It's only 19 lots and 240.
Oh, great plate.
Nice. Good for you guys.
You bought all the plates.
Let me look at it and see.
Do you buy that ePlate 16?
All the plates.
Let me see.
Is that at the marked up price?
He bought a bunch of 4x4s, 4x6, 4x8, 6x10.
Yeah, I think so.
8x16, yes. No bricks though.
Sure, I'll be back there.
That's what she said.
That's what he wishes she would say. There isn't a lot of new on this list, relatively speaking.
Well, at this point, if it's about 10% of the list, we're doing pretty good. Because it's about the average of our store. Our store is about 10% new.
So the used fighter. And the bright light orange crab is gonna go home to a new house.
Just won't be able to say her little joke anymore.
Good one.
Not for long.
Not for long.
We're gonna get eradicated the next day. Over there.
The cow's going home. New house. There isn't a lot of trans, well, never mind. I was gonna say there isn't a lot of trans, but I'm lying. There isn't a lot of trans red. There isn't a lot of yellow in it. As usual, there's a ton of white. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see like the stuff that we put in, like selling pretty fast. I didn't have anything to do with the plate.
Oh, what? You see, I'm not occupied now. Hey. Let me get pictures on my phone. How much is it? Every time I see my phone, she moves.
Gotta get a piece of salami and put it on it. She won't eat. Crusty Jenny. You need lotion. You need some lotion.
I put my legs out like that, kind of down at an angle. She slid right. That's the first time I've ever done that. Do you want to go again? And you just want to scratch your butt. It was fun for me, so you're doing it again. I'm not doing that again. She wiggled and she kind of rolled off. She did it to herself. Hey, get off the coat. Hey, let me pick it up. Rude. The giant loco.
The big one?
Yeah, you think so.
Oh, the Junkies one?
Big piece of yours. Yeah, what did I put it? We lost it. Oh. My bad.
I thought I had it.
Oh, sorry. It's a Jenko. But if you get one like this in Lego and it's closed, you want to put it in.
We want to keep that.
No, you want to put that in. It's $40. For like 2 grand. I guess.
We better go through the wheels, Hope.
Yeah, right. Better start digging.
Hi, Tom. Welcome to the stream. No, we do bulk used. None of this is actually new.
Oh, we have to-
I just peeped some of them.
Yeah. And then there's the second one. I did the same thing when I did black one. Okay, this one is 3L. Can I have the number when you get to it? Because we're gonna bag them, label them at the same time. So nothing can get mixed up.
That is the 3.
No, it's just this one. This one's different. I mean, if the people want it shorter, they can just cut it. So but I would call this one a 3 also.
That is probably the 3mm, right?
Oh, the thickness.
The thickness. Because
Yes, sir. This is all used. Our
yeah,
Bricklink store is about 90% used, about 10% new. Right now, we're about,
The nomadic one.
I'd say, a quarter of the way through our 2,000 pounds of
Yeah, those are original.
inventory
It's the.
that we still have to go through.
Because all of this is the-
We've been doing it in
So-
small batches as we go.
The number on it is.
And I think this is all of the green, probably close to 500 pounds.
7503.
Yep, C. 0.
Yesterday we took care of black and light blue gray.
If you must.
And what was our total for black and light blue gray yesterday? Roughly
Parts-wise?
10,000 parts.
Damn, bring it in.
I'm gonna go real quick.
Yeah, probably about 10,000 parts.
So
Go around.
yesterday we went through, sorted,
He's got 'em.
inventoried,
Somebody's got more.
and uploaded
They're just like falling top.
Or suck it in.
about 10,000 parts.
Stacked up here on the floor.
They're not even stacked.
No, they're not even stacked anymore. They're just kind of laying all over the place.
Watch your toe beans. Will that suffice for now? No. She rolled back over. She folded.
Been busy.
You're hogging up the table, boy.
I've been busy. You disappeared. This is sorted, so this can't go far.
You disappeared. I only ate.
You disappeared.
Yep.
You want to do slopes and curve slopes? Get that knocked out while I do the modified plates.
The number for that is 75.
There, I guess some cups.
C.
I
0.
don't know.
How many say?
Starting to run
They
out.
are sick.
Get up. Actually, that is.
Whatever. It's not today.
This side is switch small one.
All right, we're just banging on the cabinet, dog. What are you doing?
Trying to scratch your butt. She's scratching herself on the chair.
How much are these ones? Those are 72 cents.
I ain't doing any work over
Guys,
there.
look.
I know. Move that crap so the dogs don't have to climb over it. Seriously.
She didn't have to climb over it. She could have
Move
gone
it.
around.
Leo's trying to climb over and sliding all over the place. So move it.
No shadow.
He's saying Lilo did it earlier.
$14 out. 75 C 14.
What's up?
That one's 308. These are really tight. You follow me sandwich back to the other ones.
33 pounds.
$75 feet.
Could you repost the link somewhere?
Mhm.
That person's new. That's new.
Well, these are very pretty. So I would bet. Do you think those-
Yes.
This is wow, that's incredible. I'm only just getting into selling used Lego. I'm in the United Kingdom, and I only have around 100 to 130 pounds of Lego. But the amount you have there is almost unimaginable.
It's not as much as you would think, really. I mean, it's a lot of parts to go through, but you know, it doesn't take up as much room as you would think. It's probably how many of those totes? It was just in the black totes. What? Each 2 totes is 100 pounds.
Yeah, each.
So 20 totes. No, 40.
Well, what's there's by liters. 4 liters make
Well,
a
it
gallon.
doesn't matter. It's just totes. Pounds.
It's 100 liter. It's a 100 liter tote. That whole.
About 50 pounds for us.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is in kilos, but less.
Yeah.
So 2 totes is 100 pounds, and we got about what 1,500 floating around the house right now. I think.
Yeah, I think we're down to 1,500 if you don't include the stuff we've already color sorted.
Well, if you do include that,
If we do include everything that we've got, we're probably close to 2,000 pounds, minus what we put in yesterday. We're close to 2,000 pounds.
if we do everything all together, including
2,000
inventory, it's probably about
pounds.
2,500 pounds. Include the inventory.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Part number. Yeah, it's around thing. Yeah.
They'll be at the bottom anyway. If you ever need it, I have it. You probably have something like that back there anyway.
The crazy thing is, the bigger you get, the bigger you want to get.
I have it
I've
anyway.
noticed.
Back here at the bottom.
Well, that's you.
Well, that's me. Maybe I just get a little OCD on things.
It's
But
your drive.
I have a mega.
Cozy part. However, the bigger you get, the easier it is to continue getting bigger.
yeah, once you get all the bugs worked out of it, and you get a system going, it's not so bad. It's not so hard to grow. You just gotta.
Stick to it.
It's one of those things. The more time you put in, the more you're gonna get out of it.
Wi-Fi's done.
Well, good for you.
Yes, it is. You, sir, are in the wrong place.
Bless you.
This deck goes. We are keeping all technical, correct?
No, but now, yeah.
There isn't much.
Let's throw it back there a while
The
later.
bigger one, of those 3 smaller sizes.
I got a frog.
Fit in with, so
I
they're
know.
in there. And then it's
I forget, I started all this already.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it more
I
uniform.
don't know. I thought I didn't want to wire it.
It's a Lego.
Just do it in there, so then it's get out there.
I think it's 26007. It's a weird part.
I'm not
Good.
numbering these since they're
Oh,
one off part.
Yeah. And let's see if it's sure what it is.
That one might fit in the cabinet. I don't remember what comes. I think it would. And the caddy says break down, and then above it says plus comments.
Look at all these little shutters.
These are,
I've ever had
already
this
done. Or we can put them away later.
It's a Lego. Why are you giving it to me?
so I don't know.
Like, as we're putting the order, we're putting the orders.
He says, sorry for pestering and distracting you. No, you're not pestering or distracting us. This is a way for us to connect with everybody else and not have to focus on this so hard. It's nice having people to talk to.
Yeah, it gets boring after a while, dude. It's nice being able to yak to somebody because we get sick of each other.
Sean's usually around a little more, but he's been buried in orders because his wife's on vacation, so he's in and out when he has time.
That's funny. Like I felt bad about the wheels. And I was like, I'm sitting here. And I'm dying. I'm like, I'm looking at you counting the wheels and there's the
Lay
wheels
all
there.
the stuff up.
Actually, it was my fault.
Well, it's time to I didn't see it.
I take all full responsibility. That was my fault.
This is just one.
Throw those in there too, those little links. We can put them over here on my side.
That's legit. That one looks so fake.
Go back and look at this one. Then you
Looks
like
fake as
this
hell.
stuff. Leave it in the
Where's the
small-
real?
Must be that new plastic.
Dad,
Alright,
we did it.
what you did?
We got through light blue gray.
And we didn't kill
Ta-da! It's working.
Now, if you go down, swipe down in the notification bar, go to the bottom. It normally
All fixed.
tells you how long it takes to charge your battery. It says 1 hour and 38 minutes. So the wires.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Well, I didn't touch it before.
That one, I bent the prong. That shouldn't have flaked out. Probably was up here.
Because
I
plugged
probably
it
just
back
didn't
in
check
down
it.
there and it worked.
Yeah, you plugged it in,
Back
but
on.
he squished it up and it worked.
Well, it's all better now.
I need help, don't sit.
What do you want?
Gotta check and see if anybody can hear us with that one right now.
Can you guys hear us?
Can you hear me now?
Testing, testing.
Yep, it says video and sound back.
Okay, cool. Experimenting technological differences.
These are miscellaneous.
You guys want to put a lot of printed parts. I like that one.
This is vehicle. It goes in the bottom. Then you got your C's.
Figure it out.
We got 4 more. Doors. And some wheels. Mm-hmm. This thing here is some parts. Good.
Woo! Light.
Oh yeah, that added a lot of light to the room, to the video.
Wheels should be the very last caddy in the color.
Mm-hmm.
I said wheels should be the very last caddy in the color.
You guys putting the vehicle one under crane or under vehicle?
Vehicle. Crane's just an add-on. That has the little bucket thing that has the hingy bit on it. Mm-hmm. What's the only thing you have? And then this stuff is just going to be set over here so I can go back and record.
Hinge. Miscellaneous. There you go. I'll touch it for the
Can we have the pinks and purples box that's over there somewhere?
Woohoo!
more somewhere.
No. We combined them.
Magenta.
Yeah, it's my least favorite color, so we'll do it. Good part. I pushed down and then bring him over because I know this is my thing. And this one has never been bent.
He asks, can I ask for some advice? As I am very new to the whole Lego world, I am struggling to be consistent with quality. Do you absolutely remove any pieces with even minor scratches and nicks? And the answer to that is no. We include.
Wait, before you go on there, go on Bricklink, go to U.S. sellers under Florida, go to Brick Junkies, and look at our terms of service. Read through that, and that will pretty much tell you what we do and don't do. If there's something that's really gouged, like it looks like a truck ran over it,
Someone chewed it.
or a dog's been chewing on it, yes, we pull them out. But go read the terms, and you should probably copy and paste that, because we've worked on that for over the last year, adding stuff to it to cover our butts. And
We've only had one person complain.
yep, only one person complained about any kind of
Yeah. I was
quality,
thinking that.
and I don't remember what it was.
It was a sticker part.
Yeah,
They got a sticker on their part and they didn't know what to do with
Not
it.
a lot of.
they didn't think to peel it off. Like,
We'll
But-
put parts that have stickers in it, they're not worth the same price as the part is with the sticker. We will just put it in as the normal part and leave the sticker on it. It's not worth the time to peel it off and clean the part. We'll just leave the sticker on and let the customer do it.
And I've bought stuff on Bricklink that way, and it's come with stickers on it, so I just figure, well, other people are doing it, no big deal, because I didn't mind peeling off the stickers. I got the parts for the price I wanted. Peeling stickers off was no big deal. So, yeah, but scratches and scuffs, especially on tiles, there's no way around it. A brand new part from Lego has scratches and scuffs on it.
Yep, I got my gift of purchase the other day, the Amelia Earhart airplane, and one of the wedges had it gouged in it, looked like a cat clawed it right out of the box.
Yeah, so there's really, they're plastic toys. They're not meant to be like art sculpture pieces. They're not going to be perfect and polished.
Yeah,
And even Lego says that. I don't think they try to make them perfect. And they are good quality, but I mean, if they really cared, would they throw all the parts in a bag together and let them get rattled up between Mexico and the U.S.? Yeah, those are pretty chewed up. Show that close up. Yeah, those we won't use.
I know, I've got to be able to see.
Check these out. These are tiles he just found that, yeah, we're not gonna.
No, you can't see it. It's too dark.
Can't really see it.
It's too dark.
Do it in front of the other camera. The other camera's really good.
I don't think we're gonna have all that. I don't even.
Kind of tip it so you can see what the surface looks like.
Just keep
Those are kind of beautiful. Bricks chewed up too.
Those go into the recycle bin.
We actually have a tote down here specifically for broken or discolored or messed up
Really?
Legos. And we have a separate tote on the other side over there that's for off-brand Legos. Jenkos is what we call them.
He said, "Oh, I'm glad you said that, as I have been getting really worried that I'll get a torrent of abuse for what I would consider to be fair condition for used Lego."
I kind of look at it like this. If I got it from somebody else, would I be pissed off with it if I knew I was buying used parts?
Yep.
And if I can say, that's okay, I would use it, then I put it in inventory too.
We are a little more picky about the more expensive parts.
Yeah, if
but
there's really expensive parts, because sometimes you can run across a part that's like $20 or $40 for one part. If those are in really, really crappy condition, you're better off just taking a photograph of it and listing it with your own photograph so you can show them what the part really looks like that they're getting. That way there's no room for anybody to complain later. But we've been on Bricklink for about a year, little over a year now, and we've only got one negative feedback because I didn't cancel the guy's order before it shipped out, and the other one was a neutral one because he got one of the parts was the wrong color, and he never said anything to me. He just left me neutral feedback. And I was like, well, why didn't you say something? I would have sent you the right part. He's like, well, it's your responsibility to send the right part. And I'm like, well,
We thought
probably
it
did.
was.
Should have said something. You would have got the right part. But so yeah, nobody's really complained about the quality of the bricks really.
We've actually gotten
Just
a lot.
human error issues.
We've actually gotten a lot of compliments on the quality of our parts.
Yeah, if you go through our feedback, there's a lot of people that say that the bricks are in really good condition, and you know, we do pick out ones that are really bad, but lightly scratched, scuffed up stuff that looks like it's been played with for a few years, you know, hey, that's kind of what used Legos are.
And then you get into the older colors like old gray and old dark gray.
Genuine.
They're dingy and gross to begin with because they're 30 years old at this point.
Most people that are buying used bricks know what they're getting.
Used.
Yeah, they know they're going to get used bricks that have been around for 10, 20 years.
They're gonna have a ding here and there.
Yep, if they want perfect bricks, they shouldn't be buying used.
There you go.
That's my mentality. Because when I want something, when I need bricks that are in really good condition for something, I don't buy used parts. I'll buy new parts. But if it's stuff that I'm just building something that I know nobody's gonna see and I don't really care about too much, I got no problem using used parts.
It's just fun.
Yep.
That's where we're keeping all the broken and discolored stuff because that's what it's gonna be the filler for his.
Yeah, we keep all the used, broken, scratched up crap for our own personal use most of the time.
He says, thank you so much for your help. I was getting really down about it, and you've helped me so much.
No, it's no big deal.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
We're learning and we're teaching at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, this is all somewhat new to us too. We've only been doing it for a little over a year. We still make stupid mistakes here and there. We try not to, but it happens. But somebody said, I forgot who it was, one of the other YouTube guys said something. If you're not making mistakes in your inventory, you haven't been doing it long enough. Because
You're not selling enough.
yeah, something like that. You will make mistakes in this for sure.
Whether it's our fault or Brickline's, there's gonna be issues.
No
Did you hear I found $3,000?
Did you hook up and buy it again?
Now what?
Now we decide whether we're inventorying green first or breaking another color down because we are starting to run out of cups.
It is not. It's just too. I don't know.
I think there still might be some on the cart, but
What?
cups. But we are utilizing the good majority of our cups.
I see a whole bunch of stuff over there.
So if you want to break down another color, you want to start putting stuff in.
It's there.
I don't know.
Put it in. You could at least do the dark turquoise.
She said, put it in.
That's what she said.
There's fucking toast in the wall.
All of it's behind you.
This isn't organized very well. The one part that needs to come out. The 2x3. We got it right here. The rest of it all up here. So we will do easy boots.
That is over here. Lightly small.
Shield.
It's crazy.
Sean says, I'm back. You pulling in all day?
Yeah, I do it.
Yes, Sean, our goal is to get 5,000 parts into inventory by the end of the day, so it puts us back over 200,000 parts in inventory. Jessica thinks she's already done it.
Probably already have with all the like gray stuff they did.
I don't know. That might be like 1,000 or 2,000.
The
right
goal is
there.
to get all the green in inventory and the black that we already did in inventory.
We were supposed to do the
Tom
other
asks,
shades of blue.
I've not seen many people sort Lego by color before. Would you suggest it is more beneficial for you to do it this way, as you have so much to sort at once?
Yes.
The answer to that, the good answer to that is, it depends on how you're storing it for your store. If you're using Acro Mills, it won't matter which way you sort. If you're storing it more along the lines of the way we are, which is all by color first and then category,
No, just
yes, it is
berries.
far more beneficial to sort by color. We
You should maybe take the photo and show him how some of this is laid out because he's never seen it.
I can move. I don't care. Just let me know
No,
what
it's
I'm
okay.
doing.
Just give me a second.
He's gonna show you how our store's laid out because
Well,
our store is very different from everybody else's.
I'm sharing the wrong thing.
I dropped a cherry in there. What the
So-
hell?
Our room looks like this. It is wall to wall storage caddies. And if we pull some of these down, grab like plates or something.
Show what the size looks like so you can read it.
So if you look at it, it says one by 1 through 1 by 6 plates. And if James sets that on the table and opens it,
Excuse me, sir. His name is Dad.
it is all 1 by 1 to 1 by 6 plates in this. And it's usually a lot fuller than this, but we sold out of a lot of stuff.
But it's organized by color first. So if you're picking an order and somebody's got 1 by 2 plates, 1 by 3 plates, 1 by 5 plates, they're all in 1 or 2 caddies right next to each other.
Yep.
So
Okay. That's 1 by 1 through 1 by 12, all in 2 caddies. And again, these are usually a lot fuller than they are. But the Acro Mills, somebody will have them in a little drawer with a code number on the drawer, and then you got to walk around your store and find 50 parts. For us, if somebody orders 10 plates of the same color, just different sizes, it's very easy for us to find them because they're all right next to each other. Bixby button. Still look good?
tilt it down and towards you, Henry.
Slipped.
He doesn't grip very well. Too much.
I know. It slipped out of the thing. I lost the angle it was at.
Is this?
No,
that's
it's
good.
still background.
Down a little bit.
Down?
Yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah, but you're cut off completely.
That's okay.
No, well. Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Nobody usually see him. They want to see the caddy.
But our store is definitely laid out a lot different than most, so you gotta take that into consideration. We've got the whole store laid out by color, so no matter what part we need, we know exactly where it is without even thinking about it. We know, okay, go over to black plates, which one you need, there's the tote, grab it. They're all in there together. So it's a little bit different than the way the majority of these guys are doing it.
We're not going out of our way. This is something we explain almost every weekend because we've got the live stream with Brick Slayer, and people always ask the same questions. How do you store your parts? How do you sort your parts? What's fast? What's easy? What's efficient? And it all depends on how you do it, how you're comfortable doing something.
We prefer doing it by color. It seems to go faster, a lot faster for us if we're doing it by color.
Look at this.
I see it.
Throw it in the other bin because there's no way you're getting that out of the logos. So what do you want to do? You want to tackle line, don't you?
He just wants to stay with it.
I don't want to get all the toes. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, just turn around. They're right there.
Turn around.
Oh,
right
no,
behind
they're
you.
right there. Somewhere.
And Lime is down there.
Oh shit.
Gonna have to get Jessica's tablet over here though. Why? Because I got this one running with the other software.
Oh, it's not updated though, unless you updated it.
We're just
recently.
doing basic shit anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we have any use.
And I'll tell you what, I don't care what anybody says, the way we put stuff away is a lot easier than everybody else. Because when you go to put bricks away, you just grab the two totes that all the bricks go in, and then you just start filling them up. You don't have to walk around the store and find 100 drawers. Our shit goes into one place altogether.
Yeah, and they have their drawers labeled with numbers and stuff. What if you get a typo and put the wrong number?
Well, that's why Nathan started doing the barcode thing, because they were making mistakes. Do you need the bionicle stuff for anything?
I don't think so. I don't think we had any in green this time.
Alright, 1x, 2x bricks.
Okay, those are on your side.
Yeah, we're for the most part.
You're gonna have to plug it in.
Oh, nice. Why didn't you plug it back in?
I told you that there wasn't enough plugs.
Still going use. No.
One's going to the phone, one's going to the tablet, the other one's going to your light.
Oh, there goes your tablet.
For now.
It's alright, it's at 77%.
If mine says 15%, plug it in right away.
So they gonna last past that.
Every time it's giving me the notification for 5%, it just shut off. The other day I was picking orders, it said 5%, and I went and got the plug right away, and it shut off.
Okay.
Rude.
Yeah, something
Why
like
does it
that.
keep flickering?
It's got issues.
Something wrong with it. She said that from the beginning.
It's got issues. It's like that when we bought it.
He said, because I have a limited initial budget, I have started with a compartment trays like you, but mixed pieces in each and adding a number in the remarks, so I only have to buy more storage as needed.
That's kind of what we're doing too. We started off in the big Sterilite.
You tell me.
We started off in the big Sterilite drawers of Ziploc bags because it was super cheap. But then we started moving everything over to the little toolboxes because it's laid out way better, and we still have other colors over in the Ziploc bags, and we're migrating everything slowly as we can afford to, because it's, you know, thousands of dollars to buy the steel racks and hundreds of these little caddies. So, you know, we're far from done.
We will get there though.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Do you need
So,
a cup? Do
Pecos,
you need a cup?
it's fake.
Probably once I have one legal ones.
Versus the one.
One by ones, one by twos, one by threes, one by fours.
If they're not
Not in this Friday.
That's what you're doing. So
You keep thinking they're one by one. A one by is they're two bys. Fool.
just start with
I only had 3 decorated.
I had a whole bunch of them.
This thing actually glitches less than landscape.
They're 2
119.
Did you have the button on the left side or the right side?
It was glitching both ways. It didn't matter. Landscape, it does it a lot less.
It doesn't glitch for me when the button's on the right side.
$2.45.
I'm gonna put a divider in here. He said, now I'm wondering if I need to order everything by color now before it's too late. I'll tell you what, doing it by color first is a lot easier in the long run because you already know where they are because they're in alphabetical order.
You don't need to use the little number system.
Yeah, there's no number system. There's no remarks that you have to keep track of. You know, if I need a black brick, it's going to be in the first or second drawer of your storage because it's BB.
Shit, you didn't write that down, did you?
No, I didn't.
Wee woo!
Don't worry about it. Can't be
84.
can't be more than 40. How many did you say?
84.
Okay, I'm just dyslexic.
Just say each number individually.
No, I wrote it backwards.
Exactly. Say each number individually.
Yeah, Sean goes by category first, and he keeps all of his same parts together. Like all 1x1 bricks are in the same drawer. All 1x2 bricks are in the same drawer. So on and so forth. Like I said, it's a matter of what works best for each person. Right?
Right now, me and Evelyn are working on magenta, and we have everything sorted by category. This is a miscellaneous one, but for the most part, everything else is in categories. Got your plate modifieds and rounds,
You gotta move to the middle of the camera. There you go.
and then you got your tiles, and then all your 3 different slopes are in a bag.
That's exactly how it's going to be in the caddies. Once we buy some more and have room for them, you just move them from the bags to the little boxes.
Also, as each one of these different slope categories grow, this bag will get split up at some point. Same thing with all the tiles. You got the rounds and the modifieds. And then you got all your bricks, rounds, and modifieds. At some point, when one of the categories, it's too big, it just gets its own little thing. Its own separate bag. I'm not good at tapping people. They know what I'm saying.
Did we skip 1x6s?
Actually, oh yeah, that's fine. That's bad.
I don't know.
Oh, she's all zoomed in now. Gotta get camera like right here so
All 1x green bricks are done.
Sean says my store is almost all new bricks though. Your store should be laid out to how you sort. If you don't want to use random stack-on drawers.
Well, we do the exact same thing whenever we buy new kits. We sorted it just like this.
Yeah, true. 206.
It's like the perfect amount of bricks to put in there. I just stuck them all up there.
Ooh.
Now there's quarter 20 or 21 cents a piece.
63.
Don't put it back in the cup.
This one here looks like the pink bubble. It's like has pink
63.
bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird. It's like around the side. It's weird. Like around the edge. Just like bubble. Or just like on the side.
19.
I can put that in. I didn't even know what you were talking about.
Should I change them?
No.
As long as you don't see the scratch, like it looks like it's fine, then it can be.
So I've been sorting it by
This
category into
If you
Ziploc
look, you
bags
can
for
see
the
the
moment.
scratch.
And once my compartment trays turn up, I was going to transfer it all over and just add it to the remarks, but now I'm not sure.
I mean, sitting right
What you
there.
do is set up one drawer one way, one drawer the other way, and leave it like that for a week and see what you like better.
I think you can see it from like this.
Which ones were the two that you handed me?
I can't know.
Modified?
Arches.
Arches and modified. I don't think we had very many arches.
No, there's a few though. That's my fight. If I'm going in.
It goes in here.
We'll just throw it in there.
It was a wee woo. Found it when I sorted another category. It needs to be added to the couple ones that already exist.
I didn't see the cup.
Because you didn't do it.
Nope.
Look around for modified right there. Look around is not in here.
We didn't have any of the original stuff. We didn't have any.
No, that was gonna say you didn't have any.
Probably supposed to be.
You have one, don't you?
Yes.
The arches were with the slopes.
There was a four of them right here side somewhere.
I wasn't looking for anything.
This is all slopes and plates that I can see.
There are 6.
It's old.
This one in there.
The wedge bit's not. It's got green has a wedge box.
It doesn't come in one
So
by
this one we
three.
put aside.
It's not listed.
Art. These ones.
I don't know if I'm buying
It's like
them.
you never even saw them. And then, number 1/4 is 2431. Number 8 is on
He
the
said, thank you for all the help, peeps. Are you weighing the parts to determine the amount? Where do you get the part weight information from? We have counting scales. We've got one on this end of the table and one on their end of the table. And you put in 10 parts, hit the button for a 10 part count, and then you can weigh off of however many parts you have. Speaking of which.
I told you already.
Number 6.
What am I gonna tell you?
Number please. 6. What 6 is for me?
45.
Before I come to 6. Where's it? No, it's 4.
I think so.
You didn't put any in today, but I've put them in the light blue gray a few times. I've always remembered.
Cockpits, bullshit. Who's Nathan?
Nathan.
21 2
What's up, big boy? What you doing? Holy shit, the glare on your fucking albino body's disgusting. What in the fuck is wrong with you?
Grab the vehicles.
That's so mean.
Oh shit, that's nice. Looks like you're down here in Florida, man. That's exactly what our backyard looks like, dude. I'm serious. That's exactly what it looks like down here. You didn't have to go to another country to do that.
Your questions are welcome, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. They like white people down here, though. You should come visit.
Oh, we're the minority here. They give me this privilege band.
You got the white privilege band?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I get my own special beach area and a private bar and later.
Wow.
They tried to sell me 16 weeks of vacation for $100,000.
60 weeks of vacation.
Yep. That you would only have to pay $240 for your stay at any inclusive resort or any resort in the world. You get 5 package.
But they want $100,000 up front?
Yeah. My time's down to 10 weeks. So 10 vacations. 5 or anywhere in the world, 5 or in the Caribbean, the whole inclusive. $4,500.
For $4,500. That's not bad.
I was like, oh, that's like trip through there. They're like, you can use it at Disneyland. I was like, last time was Disneyland, $10,000. So I was like, this was going to Disneyland.
You spent $10,000 at Disney?
Yeah, it's all great.
You're a fucking idiot.
One of the in-laws brought that West End.
You spent $10,000 at Disney? How?
It's outrageous, like the stay and everything.
Man. We get that Florida resident ghetto deal down here, man. You get like $300 for the whole weekend.
Oh yeah, you gotta buy like tickets, don't you? You don't have to stay at the hotel.
Yeah, you go down, you drive up and down the streets and get the scalp tickets for almost nothing. They just give that shit away on the corner over there.
Nice.
Cool. So you having fun?
Yeah.
How long are you there till?
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah, but they have like curfews here on the weekend to keep people from partying.
Really?
So every business is closed all weekend.
What?
The police stop every car and you have to have papers saying that you're a hotel worker or you can't leave your house.
Oh, shit.
Like gas stations and Burger King and everything is on lockdown with the guy.
Wow.
I was like, pretty serious.
Oh.
They only allow the hotels to open and then open weekend. Like during the week, I guess you can go work, but even like hotels only have 50% capacity for workers. So like
Damn.
out of the 13 restaurants at this hotel, there's only one buffet, one restaurant open. They have like the King's portion of it closed.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, I was like, man, they're like, COVID's gonna get them or something.
Yeah, because it's just really cold.
They didn't get the white privilege shots like you did.
Nope, not at all.
This was like the beginning of them
But our
trying
plane
to
was like
get
maybe a third of a long way here.
Oh, yeah.
This is like
Yeah,
the guys trying to make a thing.
like I'm like, so that was sweet. It was pretty fast.
How long of a trip was it from?
4 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. You get like the stuff, and you get like the plane with the built-in monitors and a lot of stuff.
Yeah, nobody's flying, so you could, they probably just use the best planes now. The ones
Yeah,
that.
like you don't let anyone sit in the middle seat, so there's only two people go out.
Oh, really?
If you want to do bricks or these.
No, the menu, take the seats out and
Well,
replace
I'm in the
them.
shower, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. See ya.
See you.
Look, the phone's on the thing.
10 grand to go to Disney. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He must have gone to California's.
Maybe. He had his phone. He went like this to his balcony, and it looked like he was just right there in Fort Myers Beach. It was exactly the same. What do you want next?
The next one, doors, windows, panels.
I guess miscellaneous is in there.
Minifigure and wedge.
And then that Galaxy, which comes in the
Ladders, doors, shutters. Alright. These all go together.
These are all plates and tiles.
Round plates. Tiles and round plates.
We'll need the number.
for the thing. 3961.
What size is that? 6?
It's 8 by 8.
Oh, I hope it fits.
I hope so too.
I didn't even have a bag.
Yeah,
Oh.
it fits.
It barely fits. Because it's like a waste of time to take the parts, put it in a thing, only to find out they don't fit. So
Same
you
with the
just,
thing?
then you gotta dump it out. I don't know where it's going with that. Did you have any of these?
You gonna make it with all the greens tonight?
Did you have any of those?
By midnight?
Keep your stuff down here. I didn't have any
That
clothes.
gives us 4 hours to put all this shit away.
I just want to know so if I gotta like
Oh
leave it
no,
out or
it's gonna be
something.
cutting it close.
They have those.
There's nothing says we have to
I
put
had
it
a tile
in.
over here.
Well, we started at noon, so midnight will be 12 hours that we've been back here. More or less.
Mhm.
That means we have 2 decorator books. Did you have one of these? I have another one. I thought I got them all.
I just wanted to know which bags I needed to leave out. You
So
have
Sean, how many
cherries?
more orders you got to do today?
Oh, I got cherries.
How many did you do and how many do you have left to do?
Yes, that's what I was asking.
Did you have any of these things?
Mm-mm.
Shutters got moved, didn't they?
We can do this one, but that one is gonna have to be set aside.
Yes.
Put down a window again.
That would make some sense.
Yep, they did. You know,
Do you know
got
any
windows in it?
copies?
I didn't have
Yeah,
one.
because it's supposed to be windows.
If you want to just search the number, it's 240.
Quit throwing them on the floor, fool.
Getting a feel in my gut.
I believe these are the only places, so if you want, we can just search by number, but those two.
So I got all of them out but two. One was pending payment in Brickell, and the other I was missing a piece for.
How many did you do today, though?
Lee said he had 20 to do this one.
That's pretty good. With 20 orders, what kind of money total are you looking at? How big are your orders usually? This is what's popping up.
Category. Oh, there's only 3,000. And then do the couching one.
23969. Do you have a little ready for?
Yeah, it's 6. And then there's 6 of those ones also. Oh, 7. There's 7 of those.
Said he had 17 out today, so 19 is one.
And I need the number.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, next one is 6051.
He said plus 27 that he packed yesterday.
What was the number?
That's pretty. Let's see on the phone.
605.
Their Dimensions portal. It's the health cube out of portal. All right, I think this one's done.
Damn.
Let's skip the next one for now. We'll come back to it at the end.
This crap
The
lady.
plates and tiles on the same total.
That's okay. Alex will be happy. He doesn't have to be like with his giant hands trying to get on.
You
talking shit?
You can search the my cards. 50745.
Sean said he doubled his Bricklink prices to curb orders, though. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more.
507.
Yeah, but if you doubled your prices, did you half your orders and still making the same money? Or because if you're doing half the orders at twice the price, you're still making the same amount of money with half the work.
You do have a point there. Alan's got one by plates and tiles. I've got the tiles. You do this
I get just one. You could probably search for those. And can make sure they're the right names.
Ooh, that was printed.
44956.
It's a little money.
No. It's letters.
I'm gonna have to go into the flag.
Should have given the carpenter today a little bit.
Oh, that might be a B.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. history.
It's just so many.
Looks like my handwriting too. Here we go. And then we're gonna have to go scroll to plant. And I will need the number.
You have very many of those, huh?
Never do.
Well,
Believe it or not, green 1x2 tiles are like one of the rarest parts.
2, 4,
They're
2,
always
3.
money.
And then tail.
if you want shiny green grass,
I will need that.
no green grass for you.
Better find something else. Sean said, no, most
2,
all
3,
the
4,
orders were on Brick Owl. I had only a few small ones at double. And at normal price, I would likely have had at least 12 to 20 more normal prices.
He's only getting orders on Brick Owl because he doubled his Brick Link price.
Right. He didn't
Uh,
carry it over.
He didn't carry it over to Brick Owl. Ah, I see. That's interesting.
Those 3 people's done?
Yeah, you could do that.
Question is, why would you do one and not the other?
Yeah, it's not very hard to do this because you can't do it. You
Can't
can't
carry it over
you
because he's
can't
not
net-
on Brick.
You can't do the negative thing on Brick Owl.
And he's not on Brick Freedom, so it doesn't
It
sync.
doesn't look like it's cracked.
I don't think he's using Brick Sync or the other one either.
He's got to be using something. I think he's using Brick Sync. He's got to be syncing it somehow. Can't let the two inventories be
Yeah.
separate.
Pull like 5 of these out in case it's on.
I'm sure he'll let us know.
I bet you he will.
3309.
He said he never edits his Bricklink base prices.
3309. 2 zeros. Did you have another one that wasn't decorated?
Yeah, he said he spent a lot of time
Hey, okay.
figuring out different parts and prices.
And this
so
one
that he
has
sold
never
more.
been folded. So it could be put in as new if you want.
Ooh. Let's see what it is in the room.
Is it cheaper or more expensive?
It's cheaper.
Oh, then it's gonna go when it's used. Do you want to do the other one?
He said he uses Brick Sync, but it doesn't carry negative states. Or
I
Yeah.
know,
negative
just leave
sales.
it as.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
show the
yeah.
sales at all, I don't think, the percentage.
So 3 of them. I don't know if we had, I thought I saw them in no, I had a couple.
I'll put it behind them so it doesn't get tripped. That way it stays like kind of flat.
Mhm.
These are gonna be under friends. And there's 4 that have the heart center. In medium azure, there's one that has hearts and then squares.
Okay. It's 1165.
And then let's do this one. There's only one.
It's back in front, I think.
Oh, the Boys Martin friends?
Yeah, the friends is where I was looking to see where the little hat was. And I don't see it in here. The friends, no, it's not in friends. We'll see if it's over here.
And then do your headgear accessory.
Tom says, I was just about to ask if you use syncing software to upload to both Bricklink and Brick Owl. I'm a bit overwhelmed with the thought of that, but I assume it'll be harder to implement later for me.
I believe
Sean came back and
Jason
said, you can
only used
implement
one
at any time, but don't load inventory into Brick Owl without a sync program. Just stick to Bricklink till you decide. And if you're willing to wait, I would jump in the queue for Brick Freedom because, in my opinion, it's a lot better than Brick Sync and what was the other one? Brick Stock.
No, not Brickstock. There's another company like Brick Freedom doing it, but I don't remember what the
Yeah.
name was.
If you can, if you're patient enough and you don't mind waiting for it, definitely jump in the queue for Brick Freedom. It's a lot easier to manage. There's less headaches, and Steve is always available for support if something's wrong in his Discord. It may take him a few minutes to get back to you, but he's usually pretty punctual.
We used BrickSync for the first probably 6 months once we added a Brick Owl account. And it does work. The problem is BrickSync is kind of like on the verge of dying off because there's really nobody maintaining it. People that, whoever originally wrote software kind of just dropped it. And then a couple of the guys on the Brick Owl forum that knew a little bit about coding picked it up and did some updates to it so that they had all the new colors and parts working. But it still has issues, and whenever Lego does some updates and adds parts, you kind of got to wait around for these guys to do the updates. Where Brick Freedom and the other program, I forgot what the other guy's name was. Brick Packer?
I thought Brick Packer was more like Brickstock.
I think Brick Packer was the other one. And then Brick Freedom.
You want to choose the tweezer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would highly suggest jumping in the queue for BrickSync if you feel like you want to use both platforms. Definitely hit up Steve.
It's the simplest so far. It's just a matter of getting into it because the guy's only adding so many people so fast to make sure his server doesn't get bogged down or he doesn't get bogged down maintaining it.
You want the number for that one? 33009.
He said Brick Packer or Brick Picker?
Barry,
Sean did.
037.
I don't know. I don't remember the name of the other one. It was Brick Picker. I don't think so. I think it's Brick Packer. There was another website though. It had something to do. It was just like Brick Freedom, where it's a web-based thing that they're just pulling like 1% or something. He opened his before Brick Freedom opened his.
Nathan was using it. If he
Yeah.
wasn't on vacation, I'd bug him and ask him.
Yeah, Nathan was using it for a little while, then he switched over. I just don't remember what the name of it was.
50-cent tire.
PB
Crooked as fuck though.
Don't care. That's not my problem. Unless it's coming off of the edge of this part, I put it in the way it is.
I don't think you can see this one here.
Oh, tan rubbish.
This one's a
20
little
cents
foggy.
instead of 8. That'll sell relatively quickly.
This one with the short is more on here.
Yeah, Sean says he thinks it's Brick Packer, which is what I thought.
Yeah, and the sticker's peeling
No,
out of the
tiles.
corner, see?
There's no form.
So we'll just go back to the
These are
utensil. And just add more.
cat
And
killers.
go back to tile different again.
What you want next?
I don't know.
I think.
This is pretty stuff.
With him without the sticker.
With the stickers.
Which is like that.
We haven't even done the 1x
Oh,
plates.
Well, alrighty then.
So that's what we're doing next.
With the sticker is 11203. Peanut butter 057.
You can search the titles by the directory tag outside. Sometimes this one is number 2431 TV 437. What's the number for the 2x4s?
The 2x4s is 87079.
I'm pretty sure all of these are here. I have it maxed number. That's right.
What's the count? 54.
54. I see what you did there. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
What's it from?
From I'm working here.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Nobody cares though.
Yeah, we know.
Trying to get him in the order.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I just. It doesn't matter to me at least.
182.
Oh, you're right. Okay,
And it counts 17.
Want to count your tiles.
That's not what it was from.
I know, and I just changed it.
What did you?
It was the
Show me something here.
So I'm trying to get this in here. It's not proper. Here we go. Yeah, when I saw that.
37.
PB 454.
$7.71. $326.
Do we have a form larger? Yes, we do.
64. You're on supposed to tell me numbers from the beginning now. Okay.
$87079.
TV 260.
And this last one is 87079.
45.
PG 181.
44.
Take that one out.
Ba-ding.
If you look at it, it's all scratched
Probably
out.
just crap.
It's got nicks in it. What's up?
Yeah, 52.
What?
52. So,
What you doing, Shadow? Oh, it's Lilo.
Shadow.
Lilo's up and at 'em. She came to see you.
Hello.
39.
Hello, puppy.
We did not have him at 12, right?
What is on you?
How the hell is FedEx running around at night?
They run around until 9 o'clock.
Not bad.
Went like this to her, and then just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here you go. Look at cracking away.
You want?
No. He was supposed to be with me over the weekend. And
Hey, give me this wire.
Who was?
Adam.
No. Did you miss anything?
No, not yet.
I guess. You are busy.
Big plate.
2, 4,
I plug that in.
6. Oh wait, these 4 in between.
Big plates are over here.
Long haul.
Ta-da!
Now, I think these were cut, but they were cut very well.
You need to go boobs?
Did we do bricks already?
32. No.
Hey, Alex.
What?
Will you let me go outside? It's like all the way over there.
Let's do bricks.
We got large bricks, so you have to go in the doors.
32.
And she's like pretty good at everything by herself. Never mind. Consider your tree.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I don't.
Come on, let's
32?
go. You're whining.
Add, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to separate them all.
I can handle it. I flipped him.
Anybody see Shadow? There she is.
Yeah, she's under the table.
Look about.
She's on your side.
Shadow. Hey. Go out. Hi.
I guess I must.
Stay.
If this means I will be regaled with treats, I will. However,
Yesterday I was in the kitchen when you let them out, and you didn't go out with them, but Shadow was there, and she came back to your door and lost her. She was like,
I heard her. So she's like scratching at the door, and I'm like, I'm coming.
I rarely see her do that. It was cute. Her arm was like, she's a little shorter than me, so her arm was like a little more stubby.
Can you not?
This is the
Thank you.
cuteness. Yeah, when I sit up there and they go and they just come back, and I'm like, are you call that going? You call that going? I went out there, I let them out, and I loaded my pipe, and then I went out there, and they just, like, I opened the door and they just ran in. So when I came
Yeah,
in,
just say hi to me.
you were barking at me, well, how am I supposed to know that you went, and she's like, bark, 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 bark. Like, well, how am I supposed to
If you're on there, say something in the chat, Adam.
How am I supposed to do?
I mean, I know they can speak English.
Notice, man.
They can speak human.
You think these are cut?
Yeah. You look at one edge, it's really light.
Yeah.
They look cut. But they were
Yeah,
cut
so
very
Mine
well.
was.
So many miters in these corners.
Regular
It
plates are
says, what
rounded.
would you do?
Yeah.
One day I would do your dog said the same thing. I don't know
Those
if
aren't
it's the same thing.
inventoriable.
No,
I think it was nobody will ever believe
Too
you.
bad.
I think that was the
Well,
sentence.
Base plates like that are pricey.
Like,
Somebody
Where'd you
needed
prove
8x16s for something. You didn't want to buy it.
you
Yeah,
just go and
you
like,
just cut out
hey,
the big
you
ones.
speak
You like the hell
you
of it.
just choose one. Everybody just like,
Anything in the chat?
I think it'd be pretty
Not
cool.
yet.
I think it would help a lot with communication skills. But that's my plan.
These are called you. They cooking meat.
That's what I want to.
Any more?
Don't see no more.
Cool. Wedges and wedge plates go together. So with these need to go that stack of crap. These need to go that. Inventory these real quick. These need to go in the drawer behind
4 in there. Have them in I can. Just 54 of these.
So that's one.
Did these ones come next?
This is done.
Would that come off? That's
Brackets, hinges, modified
and
plates.
this one we probably have to plus.
Brackets, modified plates.
That one's pretty bad. Yeah, that's good.
I went out front and checked for FedEx. It's not there.
Yeah, it says it's not delivered yet. It says out for delivery. They're just slow as hell.
It's not like Amazon.
No, FedEx ain't no Amazon.
Can you do me a favor?
Mine's over there.
Grab the plates and tiles one by us. Grab the 2 grill tiles out of it.
You're gonna wear this out. Don't do that on the fabric.
So it looks good.
You shouldn't. What do you want of us?
This one you clean.
1 by plates. Grab the grill tiles out of the box. Very front edge.
Yeah.
It's just 6 1.
I
She
forgot
wants
she
to
was
come
up there.
in.
No, she's parking at cars. But I forgot they were back.
Gotta leave the door open. They'll come back in by themselves.
Mosquitoes. Hi.
Got a room full.
Save the day. Do you feel better? Do I need to come? 3001. And 1 by 4. 3012. And the sixes are 3020. Milo doesn't even give googly eyes. She's just like, it's like, yeah, anything. I thought, that's how it is. Like, cute googly eyes. Shadow Zone, it's like, so something. She's just a reader stuff.
Stop with all that cuteness, huh? Where'd you get all that cuteness from? We can speculate all we want.
Do you want to do plates or school?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the slopes since there's less of them than there's gonna be plates.
Hey, look at the figure. Oh, that's like this.
You're still pulling orders tonight?
I mean, it's up to you, but
It's already 8.
we always do that.
Good.
That's funny. I probably was stuck to.
I think I could have been stuck in one of those. Like, ooh, it's coloring. Aw.
What up, puppy dog? So,
She wants COOKIES.
well, I ain't got none. You're SOL.
Neither do I. I don't feel like getting back up. Sorry.
Can't help you, dog. I
Just-
don't have any.
you're just gonna have to
Crease, too.
stop.
Go get me some.
She's gonna die.
She just, whenever she comes back in, she just sits down and she's like,
Look at that, bitch. You know what time it is? Yep.
and that's it. The shadow, she actually kind of like gives you like a cute face.
She gives you the googly eyes.
She's like, please, can I get some?
I was a good noodle. But look at me. I was a good noodle. I'm not even gonna make eye contact because then I'm just gonna get blown away.
You start sorting into the toil while you're doing this. Because you don't really need much of my help until we get to the big
Yeah.
cups.
You got no room. With me constantly having to open these, there's no room.
Mm.
You know, if you You don't have to do anything, but if you really want to do something, I'm not going to stop you.
Mhm.
Maybe that's in there already.
Grab your phone, open the app, start putting shit in.
Last time I did it was on Sunday.
So don't fuck up.
I was playing a big fella.
Did you have any of those? No, it's just the one.
Jeez, Louise, and just those 2 wedges.
Mhm.
Okay.
We can put the wedges in, but it's just on the side until we get through those. Lila. I'm gonna go right back and do that.
Yeah. Back to the more new. I'm ignorant, so I'll give him a chair.
Go get it. Go get his own. Rounds.
Yep.
Roundy bits.
So there's a part that obviously doesn't sell.
Yeah, you gotta hold this back up and down. Make sure they're really work.
Yeah, wouldn't that be some shit? How I'm moving, you're not going to get much better of a yield.
You're coming.
6003.
What is it? Oh. I hope they're in there.
Says we got 19.
That's me on adding.
Somebody's gonna start.
I just doubled it. Tom says, thanks for all their help and advice. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Guess he's signing off.
See ya.
See ya, dude.
Bye-bye.
Nine to 5.
have to come back and settle for. What's here?
Bits for the machine.
Oh. You didn't have any like that.
And then I start with the piece list. There's 28. Some things have bags, some don't. I will let you know if any don't. So there's 28
Good.
So I guess we'll do the 3 by 1. There's only 2 of them.
I don't know how I didn't catch that. That's a double we will.
You have the baggy for him?
5 by 5. So Janko.
2 by 3.
Pretty cool.
Fun.
Well, why don't you just go relax?
And the stuff that's in your way.
Can one be invited to stream without video? I'm not sure.
Probably.
I don't know if a video or if the audio only works
I think it does.
because it goes through the camera mic.
Because you can just take it in. I think there's a button on it that
From
makes
his
it.
phone, it would work.
I really don't know. You could probably start the stream either way, and then you can disable the camera and leave the microphone on. I think.
That's a good question.
2 different ones. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know how it works from a computer without a camera, because I know on James's computer it works
When
through
you
the camera's microphone.
if you don't have a camera hooked up to the computer, it won't even.
Says it doesn't have a phone.
Yeah, it won't let it work.
You just send him the link and
Is that
test it.
on? He had his camera hooked up the other day. What's the problem?
You broke it?
You can turn the video off and it'll still use the microphone if you have a camera set up. But
This camera was working the other day.
not none of this.
You're just embarrassed because you don't want anybody to see your mess. Shit, who cares? Our place is messier than yours.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh.
Ew. Ew.
I always send Sean the link.
I don't know. You guys email it to him or send it
I
to him
think
or
I've been
something.
holding that for all day.
I like the really big people. I'm super stupid. So weird.
Sean, send me your email
35.
in.
Like I said, in Discord. Send it in Discord.
Okay. I might use Discord.
I need the number.
3037.
And there's the back.
Yeah, James will send it to you on Discord.
There's a visitor in the second section.
Big Mama is calling me.
So now we'll have to turn audio on.
I
somehow.
just said my name. I keep calling her the dog.
I'll turn that one off.
And then some of the stuff that's behind me, I'm in the floor. And I had to use the black blanket. It was like a
What's
while
his
ago. I
username
had to use the
on
black blanket.
Discord?
And then yesterday, today, I had to put
Sean,
the
what's your
stuff down.
username on Discord?
And the black blanket was like going over the table. And she came over while I was moving stuff around. And she's like, yeah, it's that. She's easy to figure out. Like, they have personalities. She's like, excuse me, I want to lay in there and you put crap in my leg. After they had the carrot this afternoon, she had the bowl of water was empty and she pushed it against the filing cabinet. And went, wow, really loud. It's like all in this, the video.
Put with a question mark.
What's the matter? You're out of water?
Good question. Both good thing. What question mark?
Yeah, you should have the link. You should be able to log in.
Yeah, I'll get up and turn the phone on.
Yeah, turn the
Can
phone on.
we cast the audio from the phone to
It'll
the
do
speaker?
lag probably. No.
Okay.
From the computers?
No, I don't want that one.
Grab my watch speaker and have it on at 9 o'clock, so I have to shut it off. So
I do what?
I have an alarm at 9 o'clock, so I have to shut it off as soon as it pop up. I put the do not disturb back on. Yeah. I don't know if that helps anything. Not the alarm.
Quit
So.
flopping in my chair, bitch. You've done it twice today. I watched you. Sit down gently.
Yeah.
So you destroyed every one of your other
I'd
chairs.
say that's like
Flopping in my chair, bitch. You've done it twice today. I watched you. Sit down gently.
Hey guys.
So you destroyed every one of your other chairs. Flopping in my chair, bitch. You've done it twice today. I watched you. Sit down gently.
Hey guys.
So you destroyed every one of your other chairs. Flopping in my chair, bitch. You've done it twice today. I watched you. Sit down gently.
Hey
Man,
guys.
you got speakers and a microphone or something that's not working right.
Yeah, it's looping. I don't know how to get that to stop.
Speakers and a microphone. You gotta do that using. Go into your audio settings and tell it to cancel any feedback or something. I forgot it's in there in the Discord in the
StreamYard settings.
StreamYard settings.
it's so confusing. They put the lower number on
Go look at it on the computer and show them how to do it.
I know how to do it.
You'll figure it out too.
We keep trying to love it.
Go to the primary camera settings. It's like when you go to log in, it asks you if you want to turn on noise canceling or echo canceling or something.
Which crazy soaps come first?
I don't see any of that. There it
I
is.
mean, these come first.
Sean, when you get into the
For some reason,
StreamYard,
those
you've got to
and
go
then
down to
these.
where it says
I don't
mic
know.
and camera and mic, and click audio, and then you have to hit the echo cancellation.
Oh, because it's 1 by 4 by 1 and a third. What is this thing? I will need the number for this number.
It might just be because we're using Evelyn's phone as the primary for audio and video. So I don't know. It said it worked last time, but it's not working now.
I think you were using the microphone on your computer and had these ones off.
We can change it. We can mute Evelyn's and turn this one back on.
Yeah. What's the number?
You just have to speak up so we can hear you.
77.
I'll do that. Turning this one on. Now I gotta kill the volume off the phone. Yeah. My phone is completely down. Yep, I did that over here.
The guy's probably gonna have a hard time hearing us. The other mic's got it. Actually, it'll adjust the volume, I think, automatically.
Phone is completely down. Yep, I did that over here. Speaker. Actually, how's the audio for you, Matt?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear him? How's the audio for you, Matt?
Can you hear us?
Loop.
Yeah. This thing.
Yeah, you guys can do somewhere. How's the audio for you, Matt?
Can you hear us?
Loop. Our mics except
Pull up the share screen and show them how you did it with the.
He said it was on. He said it was turned on and it worked fine when we did it last time. What else could cause it?
And they'll want, after that, they'll want me to tweak it about.
I don't know.
Something that isn't because it's playing it back, and then our microphone's picking it up again.
Yeah, he said it's not working. Did you hear me at all? I just heard a nasty feedback loop. We heard you at first, but then the feedback loop started.
And then 509.
Yeah, just this one's got audio at the moment. I set Evelyn's audio back on, so it's back in the middle of the room.
Okay.
I don't know, Sean. I don't know why it's not working.
on there. And then we have 2 inverted slopes.
I mean, 3660.
Trying it again.
Yeah, is it working?
3660.
We'll try again. I changed it back to here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Oh, okay, it's working now then.
That's weird.
I think before it's because I had the YouTube video going. That's why.
Yeah, you can't stream the YouTube video. It'll pick that up.
Right.
Really
That's what it was.
All right, let me.
Try switching back to this microphone.
Yeah, let me see if we can switch mics if it still works right.
All right.
Turn the speakers off.
Yep, we're getting them. Hold on. Yeah, that won't work because Evelyn's phone picks it up and then it flings back and forth through the speaker of the computer.
I could hear you fine before or now.
Can you hear okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, cool. Experimenting technological differences.
4775.
All right, everything left flips around this. Wedgie
So if you're picking 10, 20 orders a day, when the hell are you putting stuff in inventory, man?
At night, when I get a chance.
Really?
Yeah, I work all day pretty much.
You got like a cutoff time that you stop at so that you swap jobs?
Yeah, I pack orders every day from when I get up till 3 o'clock. That's cutoff time.
When do you sleep?
At night,
Like when at night? If you're
While he's sorting bricks,
while,
he
you,
sleeps.
while you're sorting?
I usually sleep at midnight. I go to bed midnight, 1, 2. Get up at 8 or 9.
Do you fall asleep when you hit the pillow?
No, I have a hard time sleeping at night.
We do too.
Welcome to the club. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
I'm just packing some orders that I had a few missing pieces that just came in.
I love it when those pop up.
Makes a nice simple order. Take like a half an hour to go find a freaking part.
Yeah, it's never fun. Seems like every time I order a part too, it takes forever to get.
No shit.
And then when you order stuff that you don't really need, it comes right away.
All these pokey ass sellers on Brooklyn, it takes forever to get stuff from them.
I always try to ship mine out the same day, but doesn't always happen.
We used to do that. We're kind of do it every other day now.
Mail's kind of slowing down too.
Everybody's running out of Biden's money.
Yeah, the Biden money's running out.
I guess I'm going up the stairs, so it's gonna go downhill.
Okay. Two.
Those were mixed in with that one. Why am I confusing you? So what happened was these two were mixed in with these.
Got it. 5 notes.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
solid stud. And then get somewhere.
How long you been saving up the lime? It's a lot of lime.
I don't know. Probably about 2 weeks worth of sorting.
Yeah. That, well, you can't see the rest of it. The rest of it's in the box next to it. We've got probably 10 or 15 pounds of lime
Wow.
between the two boxes, but that's across like 500 pounds of labor. I just want to That's done. Next. Oh shit. Middle round's back.
That egg, actually, there are eggs. And
Curved and
Oh, are you getting good heartburn pills still?
yes. Yes. 241.
It's so killing me today.
killing me, Smalls.
Yeah.
Holy what's the lemonade?
She's right. It's probably the lemonade.
Oh shit, I forgot about the lemonade. Yep. Oh, it was the regular.
I'll try to love it.
Yeah, she's alright. Yeah, you're right. Probably the lemonade and tuna mixing not mixing very well. It's really good. It seems kind of mild.
I hate to tell you it's a capsule.
Son of a bitch!
Just push your head in like that and swallow it.
They're pretty purple pills.
I know.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I just have OCD. On the box it's purple, but the pill's like fresh.
Is there a green drawer on the floor behind you?
So there was.
That's kind of pretty much. I'm kind of going by quantity this time because there's so many around here. And then next we'll do these flower ones with the flashbacks.
The part number is 24866.
Lime. Green is above, like blue gray over on that side.
24866.
Yeah.
What's stuff here?
There's a reason I hesitated to bring it back because I don't know if there's one in
What's the damn thing then? Should I just went in there somewhere?
This is gonna try to be upgraded.
For Bill,
You pack all your orders this morning?
What?
Did you pack orders this morning?
Yeah, we were gonna, but we wanted to get some of the inventory stuff we had scattered all over the table out of the way first.
And then we started doing
Yeah, that was started reading, so tomorrow morning will be pick and order day.
Yeah, I thought about just closing the stores down for the week, but
Yeah, but that's got so much negative afterwards. I mean, your sales drop off for nothing for like a month.
right. That's why I didn't want to do it. Get some stuff done though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Nope.
You could probably put parts away for a week straight.
That's kind of what we're trying to do.
Yeah, with your order count, you can't exactly do it. But we've gotten to the point where we're only pulling orders on Mondays and Fridays.
That'd be nice.
But unfortunately, you've got so many orders. I don't think you can.
No, I can't. I'd be so far behind.
I don't know how you can keep up only doing them one at a time. I think that would drive me nuts.
I don't know how you keep up doing that much shit by yourself, period.
Oh, my wife helps me pack orders every day.
I know.
She's gone this week though.
It's a lot of inventory to maintain and try to pick orders at the same time with just one or two people.
She's been getting most of them the last few weeks. But I print all the labels and put them in the envelopes and all that stuff.
Don't curse bricks. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to take my stuff.
Jimmy.
Did you list the Coliseum yet, or are you still going to build it?
I was under the impression that we bought it so we could build it once, tear it back down, and then inventory it. But I was told this morning that it is mine.
I pretty much bought it because I knew he wanted one. And when it came up for a really good price, I was like, yeah, why the hell not? We'll just go get it. But we kind of made him think that, like, we were all going to help him build it. None of us want to build a damn thing.
So I've been lied to. Now I've got 4 times the amount of work to do to put it back together.
Should have told you to leave it together in the first place.
You get to keep it though, right?
Yeah. Which that literally almost made me cry this morning.
But then you gotta find a place to put it.
Oh, that's easy.
He's gonna put it right next to him in the bed.
What's the footprint on that? It's gotta be over 1 foot by 1 foot, ain't it?
It's huge.
Yeah, it's about 2 foot by 1.5. So probably
Yes.
24 by 18.
Yeah, it's really big. It was a lot bigger than I expected it to be.
Yeah, I guess I did see it at the Lego store displayed, but it's been a while since I've seen it.
Okay.
If the bag will flop.
Dude, you know what's in the kitchen waiting for us?
Cake.
More carrot cake.
Fat kid wants cake.
Fat kid wants cake.
Hell, I had some already.
I did too.
I heard it wasn't all that great. It was There wasn't no homemade carrot cake.
It was mass-produced carrot cake.
It was all right for Publix.
It was mass-produced.
But you wouldn't want to put it next to one of Evelyn's cakes and be
Oh,
like,
hell no. There's no comparison.
yeah.
Not even a little bit.
Oh.
Can I sit down?
Want me to get you some cake while I'm up?
No, I am going to wait until I am done. I'll go get my own.
We can take 3 o'clock in the morning. What?
She's behind you. She's like, what's the good time?
Go away, dog. Quit following. Creeper.
You guys weren't here. I went to the bathroom and I was like, yeah, and opened the bathroom door and looked. That's what you get for your bathroom door.
I was walking by here 2 nights ago, and I kicked the corner of the piano for the computer that's on the floor.
Ooh.
Oh God.
It got me like on the bottom of my foot, so I didn't like stub a toe, but that could have hurt really
Oh,
bad.
I bet.
I guess my foot was already like that when I went forward, and that would suck. Did you get kibbles on the way back? Feels like shoot, I'm walking by it anyways. Might as well. Are these done?
Yes.
God.
Really?
He just threw the bricks up here on top, didn't bother to look to see if there were any of the other sizes in here already.
I did the same thing. They just sold already.
Really?
Yeah. As long as I know where all the parts are, I know where it goes that side.
Oh, I'm
Just grab a double cup. There are 9.
you need one?
We're doing baggage.
It's time to start buying more of those from Walmart. They're down to 4.
Asshole over there.
I did.
Go!
I had to get to the drawer behind me. So you didn't say you were going to get some for yourself.
I asked you if you wanted me to get you something. You said no.
You did.
You didn't say you were getting some for yourself, though. If I had known you were going to get some, I would have had you get me some.
Well, now you know, so.
I thought that was implied.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
That was kind of implied.
Yeah.
The implication was kind of there.
Fine. That's your fault.
You
Can't
stupid.
figure it out.
still will be a star.
That's 2 by 2 and 2 by 3.
I don't know. If
They
it's
were
Yeah, right.
I beg to differ on that statement. Hey, at least you know how to get food.
Real sort of cake.
Okay. I just
What do you figure out? You start buying it for online. 2 there and 2 there.
Tell you what, everyone's cake actually got me spoiled. This is shit.
They put a lot of cinnamon spice in it. Like,
Allspice.
it is so dry.
uh,
It is so dry. Like I was like, I need to like
You
mix
need a
it.
glass of milk with that cake.
Like you have to like put the frosting. Like, the frosting. You need 420. I was even thinking, oh, it's like it's gonna be okay. Like the ganache cake is delicious.
they have. What are little cookies called? Not macarons.
Macaroons, the coconut ones.
No. Got the double cookies. Food from milk.
Like the whoopie ones.
Almost, yeah. Or like this
They're
big.
small cookies like this big. We watched a video where they mass produced them.
Oh, yeah.
What was it called?
They're
I know.
$2 a piece at Publix.
Well, they think they're heavy.
I was gonna say, because I don't think that's.
I tried making black and white cookies at home.
Trying to be cool here.
You really are wrong.
You know what this one tastes like? It tastes just like the carrot cake from our used to have.
It's like carrot cake.
It tastes like mass produced carrot cake, like you said.
I mean, it's better than no
You know what
carrot.
You know what it tastes like?
Both of you.
Disappointment. That's what disappointment tastes like.
It tastes like sadness.
This
This is what depression tastes like.
These I put in 2 by 6s, 3, 7, 9, 5.
Every huge you can help with disappointment.
Oh, Dad messed up now. The dogs didn't get their stuffs.
So, plate.
So they're gonna be upset that you didn't give them any of that.
You'll get a little bit. Enough to shut
Some of
up.
that.
This is 1 by 10, and number is 4, 7. This is 4 by 4. $30, $31. Did you have 1 by 10?
Oh yeah, okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
There's 1 by 10. No, I haven't put it either.
That's what she said.
You added 2 more. Oh, okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. So
I kind of.
Ooh. I got a dozen of these little bitches. $1.16 a piece.
That was bad. Surf. I'm really guessing my shit. Grandpa's phone ain't showing up. Almost 9 o'clock.
Well, that's what you want for shit. I did remember seeing something before that said that there's stuff that doesn't even show up till midnight sometimes.
I remember that.
No way.
It was on a stream, I think.
Yeah, that's really. What's the number?
So 4 by 4 is
Crazy.
303.
Alligator tail by itself, and season.
Yeah, it says scheduled delivery pending.
Now you're gonna have to wait.
Get done, son of a bitch. Only been on a truck for 12 hours. We're on at 8:23 this morning.
It's not. I'm not sure if that was 30 or not. Shadow just died of waiting. She's waiting. She's like,
He's never gonna give me any.
she's like playing on or something.
How about frogs?
Amphibian.
if you can fit it. Oh, come on. Hands are just like, what is
Dude, that's not cool.
What do you do?
Oh,
Mushed it up, smeared it
Smear it
around.
all over the plate, and they're taking forever to lick all that off.
don't yell at me, go see daddy. Daddy. Go see daddy.
See, Shadow knows to just wait and be patient.
Yeah.
She's like, well, he'll give it to me when he gives it to me.
Yeah.
Lilo.
I think she is going deaf. Because she was over there and I was yelling at her. Calling her
Yeah,
name.
you want a treat?
She ain't hearing.
Go see daddy. Daddy.
Lilo,
Where?
come on. Come on.
Go see daddy.
Come on.
Daddy, go see daddy. Go see daddy.
Lilo, come here.
Come on.
Go see daddy.
Shoot her. I'll shoot her that way. Go. Can you put your real quick? Go. Other side.
Go.
You silly pug.
Dogs.
She's yelling at me. I don't
Buzz
know.
like, hell yes!
I did give him a little piece earlier when I had.
I gave him like 2 big bites and just kind of smeared it all over the plate and mixed it up real good. So it's like taking forever to lick it all off.
I gave 2 big bites. I got something to say.
It's already gone.
No way, they're still working it.
I'm sure they loved it the first time. Yes.
And the frosting doesn't have any crown oil either, so there's also that.
No drunk puppies.
No drunk us. That's Ruth's phrase.
Or they're just gonna walk the door in.
A big towel. Yeah, it's under Ruth, but there's like they're all there, and there's like a bunch of them that are
Ooh,
decorated.
I'll tell you, I'm wrong. This one's right. There's just one, so I stuck it in on the drawer, so I want to get one by the parts.
Yeah, it's good for
Okay.
this should be her bill.
Alright, no, there's only one kind of size.
Right. Should be her bill. Pick one out.
It's under
Uh-oh.
What?
It was the tape that was there. I popped a bubble in the tape.
Oh.
I was like, this has glass crack.
Yeah. Now it's gone.
They're still attacking the plane. They're pushing each other out the way.
It's gonna come all back.
They're like this.
Yeah.
They got their heads like this against each other, pushing and going around in circles.
and they like I don't know what they are, so
Well, got all those guys. This is the last one, so we'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure they're kicking
Guys twice. Because look how much of the bag it already takes up. It's overflowing slightly.
Sean's still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Just working too.
Face hugger.
I just
Face hugger.
Get him out of there.
got another pink bag behind the box. Behind the box. Or more.
Ooh. Do you want to do the coral real quick?
Can yeah.
Okay, let's do the coral. I don't even know what your sword is.
Oh, do you think so?
I don't even know what your
Oh
sword
my
is.
god,
I'm gonna leave. I'll be that gracious.
she's all kinds of special today.
We milk this. Take like 3 hours.
3 hours.
It's only like 4 parts.
Yeah, it's like 4 parts. That color is kind of. It almost looks like it glows in the dark. I think your dad had a pair of
Give me.
Hey, honey.
605 now.
Did you have a pair of pants that you wore that was coral? That
Back in the day.
back in the day?
I had a shirt that was pink, but not that pink. Like light pink. 2-6. Oh.
I don't think we've ever put coral. So maybe we'll start with
There are 10 collections.
cartoons, part numbers.
And then there's only one for cards.
Part numbers 6 euros.
Not 2-6-0. Hold on.
6, 0. Animal part. Animal partners. That's
Nice.
what
Nice. Those 2 parts pay for a pound. That's a flea thing. It's really thing.
I've never even touched this. Oh,
5 or 2, 6,
no.
7.
I've never heard of
That one was
consider. I don't know, you can remember part now. So. This one. Slopes, there's 3.
Okay, that one's the one that I have more 3, 6, 6, 0.
Yes.
And that's the same.
Should we fit tomorrow?
I could see how heavy you got.
The money? What is it?
Come on. Lego, gold, tiles.
Are they in good condition?
Yeah, decent.
Once I've always found them.
So should we have it outside?
And look, there's the, like a puppy dinner.
How long do you think it would really take if we sat down and really went through all of these things that
What are you trying to do? And keep them or just
go through them and just look at everything and
stuff in that?
take the stuff you want? Put them all together.
Got about 300 pounds of busted or something.
Should be the broken bricks. Oh, the wrong shit.
Not even broken.
No, it's a good
Yes,
part.
there's a spot.
I don't really like this.
I probably gotta go through it. That's really big.
That's it. That's it.
Come on.
You want that?
Joe, I can't reach. It's far more detailed. It's not necessarily about quality.
Did you start listing your big parts yet?
Do what?
Listen to your big ones.
What big part?
Oh, it's yeah, like a big bin of miscellaneous figurines and stuff. You haven't listed yet?
Well, yeah, we put in like $1,000 worth of figures last week.
Oh wow. Any parts or just all built?
All built.
Start selling any yet?
Oh yeah, we've probably sold probably a good quarter of it.
Yeah, I figured they'd sell pretty good.
It just eat up so much time to deal with the.
Totally wicked.
I'm on the cruise. Let's go to the white sites. But yeah, we try to switch gears as much as we can.
Yeah, we'll force our way through like a couple 100 pounds of bricks and then take a weekend and do nothing but figures or something, or just build some shit for fun.
Did you get your foliage in there, like leaves and stuff, or?
No, I pretty much steal all that my personal stuff. I probably got a 50. I bet you how big are those totes? How many quarts? Gallons?
Another 27 gallons.
I probably got a tote about 20 gallon, 25 gallon size if I put it all together of foliage crap that I've just been collecting.
Wow, that's quite a bit.
It is a lot. I got like 2 huge, like 5 gallon Ziploc bags full. Yeah, show them if you want. I don't know where they're at.
That smells good on eBay too.
Yeah, I got 2 bags like this full.
Nice. Just a mixture of a bunch of different stuff.
It's just all foliage and everything plants.
Fancy bit.
All the planty bits.
The day he finally decides to actually build something.
Yeah,
It's time.
the day I decide to build something, I'll have plenty of shit to do it. Just like plowing through all this shit. Like, move it.
I'm sorry, is it in your way?
You got to move it, move it.
If you just go lay down somewhere, it won't be in your way.
Hell, it's not gonna be in my way. It's everywhere.
Getting there. Getting there.
Shoot, it smells back.
She's like,
What about the animals? You get them listed?
Yeah, the majority of those got listed with the minifigs.
Selling them pretty good too.
Not as fast as I would have expected.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. But then again, I think our whole store is 25% above average, so.
not quite. Some of it's above average, some of it's right at average. I kind of bumped the prices up a little bit to slow down the orders so we could get more inventory in for a couple of days.
Yeah, it always helps.
Yeah. We were supposed to have some more of this done over the weekend, but we wound up taking a day off and screwing off and doing other stuff. Going and getting a Coliseum.
I had more priorities.
It cost you another night taking it apart.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I was surprised that it almost took 5 hours to completely disassemble.
See how long it takes you to build it now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a 15-20 hour build.
And then you got to take it apart again.
Is that a challenge?
Right.
I need rounds, window, inverted slope, module heights. These I'm throwing gold. Not big enough, I'm just throwing those away. So I need inverted slope, window, and round bits.
See if all 4 of you can build it in 6 hours.
Nobody else wants to help.
Why
You don't need no sneaky help.
Watch, I'll get it done at like 10.
No, you won't.
Last last one is the low one.
You might be able to save a little bit of time so you got it pre-sorted.
Not really. Hey, you have to swim back first. And the door 5 from there. Yay, green is done.
Good morning.
Relax.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well, you already have. I gave you the rest of my cake. There ain't shit left. You'll lick the freaking color off the plate, though.
Our next question is, do we want to push ourselves for the next 2.5 hours or take a break?
Nope, no.
Let's do it, man!
You go take a break. Get your cake. I'll fuck it. Fine.
That's the first half.
Now what?
Good dancing.
Big giant turd. Summer Lego. Don't be scared.
It should be. You stepped on one?
Doesn't hurt that bad. Lemony lime. Oh, that's hard to cheer.
Paint it though. I said paint it though.
Actually, it's less anyway.
Small break. I like tubs up here. That's fine. Push it that way a little bit.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. It's the only one.
Oh.
You only have to get him the food.
That's pretty fun. Do I want something from the kitchen while I'm up?
Come on, let me talk about.
No. We're gonna need it.
I don't want a big glass. A medium.
See, if you stop leaving them around full of orange juice and chocolate milk in the first place, they'd be clean.
Bitch, you want to talk about leaving shit laying around?
Plates. And brackets. Right here. It's at least written on the bag. I already got it. 447 to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I stirred it pretty good already.
He's gonna make sure it's extra stirred. Right?
Better drink water.
Inside of that pea. Oh. You need to put extra for like a flag or something.
You're slow as shit and then get breath and getting my stuff.
It's a scary.
Yeah.
I guess it's scary because the cops are getting you.
They had cops get beat up in Lehigh.
Somebody is from out of state or whatever. Oh, there's a cop. Somebody got shot out there. Was it near you? I don't know, I'm just trying to get rid of lights, I guess. 1, 2. And then L's. I just went back to my house. Roughly that was. I did check. Was the duck pictures. At his house. Well, come on over, dude. Get your cellular device fixed. Do you want me to open it and look at it?
The 3x3? It's 4x3 right now. Alright. Yes, you don't want 1x8 is 3, 4, 6.
Told me Gramps let me know that it showed up. He's probably been watching that all day just so he could get away from Grandma. No, not at all. Want to try them? They're actually good. Yes. It's flaming hot barbecue. Just wait, the heat kicks in later.
I said you watch this on YouTube. No, I'll just talk to you. Yeah, you can come over. I don't care. We're only here doing this at least till midnight. I don't know if we're going to go much past that.
Well, me and Evelyn are gonna at least get these 2 purples done. We don't know how long it's gonna take, but I think that's gonna be our stopping point.
I would like to get the wine done.
I think so, yeah.
The wine is still-
I'd say we knock out all these things. Yeah. Tomorrow.
Okay, well then,
But we still
why
got
not?
to do the order. Yeah.
See you in a little while.
See?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no shit. As soon as he leaves, give me a
Grandpa just walked out to the store and he come over there. Hey, where are you? Where are you going?
You
home KFC.
Shut the early.
Give me some KFC.
Yeah, I gotta go.
What?
He's gotta go.
Kid.
It got the weird.
Let's do this one. It's just the one.
One?
Yeah, it's the one with the ball.
Not yet.
He's still there.
He's gotta go.
He's gotta go.
Where you gotta go?
It's 3182.
You ain't got nowhere to go. We know better.
Gotta do stuff.
You want me to help you with that? You want me to start another color? I can do the milk.
I think you grab the black stuff, put that shit away while I do this.
I'll do this. Has gotta be sorted out just like that.
That's sort of good.
No, it's all slopes and curves. No, it's mixed. I could knock out like sand green and itty bitty colors real quick. Olives.
Probably gonna take you half hour to an hour to do
Yeah, it's gonna take you that. Put this stuff in.
We're assuming. Did we have any of these?
Yes,
All
I did.
black and green, sweet dreams, just do it.
Circle our room.
You're gonna have light aqua from behind your head.
Oh, I'm not gonna start doing this shit too.
I just need the took right there after green.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's not great.
2 minutes into it, already. You're already slowing me down.
It's been slowing you down for 28 years. What are you doing?
Hold me back forever, huh?
I'm the kids, right?
You decided kids early. You could have had a whole nother life.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
I didn't.
I don't have anything.
Go get me something.
3, 3, 2, and 1.
In the same place.
Not hard for me, please.
I don't care what you do. You're doing it.
Anything.
You.
Oh, hell no, you won't do anything. You, sir. Just we take, open up phone and we'll plug it in. So much, but I got wires. Well, that's plugged in. Oh,
Go away. I don't have anything for you.
It's much easier.
It's not food, I promise. You'd have a hard time eating cardboard.
You're like, oh shit, I'll show you.
Here,
Give me some.
have the box.
What are these?
Sweet. You good?
Oh, sexy.
Got the COVID? Not even kidding.
I'm not gonna take out the sleeve. I'll let Grandpa do it. It comes in like a little sleeve like this.
Comes in a little diaper.
Yeah. I like Grandpa to do it. The only thing I will unwrap though is the wire. Can't use it without doing it. So. I don't think this ever opened this one. Fresh out the box. Oh, it's a USB-C wire. It's the same one he has.
Yeah, and you just say his phone didn't come with a new wire.
Dips.
Nice.
That's the one he had. It's already at 63%. Oh.
They're gonna be full by the time you get there.
Oh, hell no, they can't. That color's done. Oh, Jesus, huh? Oh, go. Olive, sea green, dark yellow.
Poppy, go lay down, shithead. Do this.
Okay. Just making sure that this isn't right. Right. The homes. Sales. Looks like the right one. I had a third one, but anyway. There's a 90%. Which one's messed up? And it's doing the whole different.
I should have checked to see if there's a leak.
That's your power problem.
What's there? There wasn't one.
What's up, pepperoni? Ain't nobody got shit for you, dog.
Who already got cherry cake?
Surprised she hasn't tried to get to the other person. Right next to her sleeping spot. She might. Oh. She can do it. She found him.
Okay.
Did you find the chips?
Speaking of that,
Pretty good about not taking stuff unless it's given to her.
That's because she got a gas fee to do it once.
She did it with his, what was it, your Twizzlers the other day.
where the bag is, the top of the bag is at the top of her head, and Alex folds his bags up so they get the chipper at the top of it. And she's sitting, so the top of the bag is at the top of her head, and she's just like this far away from it.
Jessica, can I have yellow cream? Please.
Meet me halfway. That's all you get.
All I can do is 50%.
Could I have one?
I'll do it for you because I think it's already done.
I'm just gonna write the.
Yeah, really perfect. Sure.
Shadow. Oh, baby dad. Oh.
Shouldn't.
I hear they don't taste this spicy. But
They
after
just don't care.
they just,
Well, I always think of like the face study burn.
I always think their butts are gonna
Yeah.
burn one day when later on. Their asses are gonna hurt.
What is this? They'll have no idea because they won't remember eating the chips.
They're gonna look at us and say, "What have you done to my butt?"
I'm just talking your hair. know that is. Oh man. Very special bunch.
I told Graham stop and get some pizza.
Oh, dude, heavenly would be awesome.
It's like 10 minutes before they close, too. It's kind of, I probably wouldn't care.
Just go that way.
Yeah, it sucks. Everything closes early now.
Yeah, I know. It's bullshit.
We had a mom and pop pizza that used to be open until 3 in the morning. Now it closes at 10.
He says he's gonna leave the TV in the living room on so Grandma can go out and watch us. Bitch, I'm gonna heckle your ass if you are on here watching
From how many miles away?
20 miles away at least.
Oh, it's only 20?
I don't know, I'm guessing. Probably, yeah, I think it's 20 miles from Grand Shop.
No, shop is 19 from here.
It's wrong.
So it's gonna be twice that.
40. Oh, yeah.
I think shop to Gramps' house is 17 miles. You can hear the shop is 19.
8 inverted.
186, right?
Yeah. There's 2 that have the 5 supports. Are they spicy?
Yeah, that'll kick your ass spicy after a few. I may be. Still going.
You'll still what?
Still going then.
You're gonna whiny ass tomorrow about it. Don't even give a shit.
0 fucks given.
You guys hear anything about Trump running for Senate in Florida?
I heard about it. It was kind of their. I don't know. I don't think he will. I guess he could, but I think. Did you see that thing about what's that other chick's name? I can't remember her name. Black chick.
Candace Owens.
Yeah, Candace Owens.
Oh, yeah.
She said that if Trump doesn't run and nobody else better than her does, she's gonna run for president.
Really?
She would be badass. She is really smart. I like listening to her.
Yeah, I wonder how she'd do with the black vote.
Oh, she'd get them all, dude. She'd get every black vote. Regardless of being Democrat or Republican, probably, because that chick is smart. And she will educate people in seconds on why they're thinking wrong, you know?
Yeah, I've watched her. I've seen her many times.
Yeah, watch her do some of the debates, man. She's like,
Yeah, she is pretty smart.
oh, yeah. I'd vote for her. What? How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
I don't know, I might vote for Biden if he's still alive.
They're going to get rid of him within the first year, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just kidding anyhow.
No, I think Harris is going to take over here.
Yeah, it's.
He was like, crap, just for paying.
Yeah, I seen they asked him the other day if he's going to run in 4 years. They said the question they should have asked is if he's going to still be alive in 4 years.
Yeah.
Or coherent.
Will he remember his name in 4 years is more like it.
Yeah.
I don't got it. It's all Alex. You got to tell Alex, not me.
Yeah, Trump won't really say anything either way whether he wants to run again or not.
Yeah, my neighbor made it sound like he already announced he was running for Senate in Florida, but I didn't hear nothing about it.
I heard rumors about that it would be impressive if he did because he could get in for life. The whole thing was if he got into the Senate and then became.
I think if he ran, he'd be a pretty much shoo-in, wouldn't he? In Florida?
For Florida, yeah, probably. I don't think he'd have much trouble winning in Florida.
I think if he ran, he'd pretty much guaranteed to win, I would imagine.
But then they were talking if he got to be like the House Majority Leader.
Right? Because if the Republicans take the House in the midterms, they probably will.
Yeah, he could take over Pelosi's position and then be third in line behind Harris.
Yeah. Well, he'd be second in line behind Harris if he'd become the vice president under Harris, wouldn't he? If Biden got too old.
He'd be the vice president under her if he got there.
Wouldn't that be some fucking shit?
No kidding. That'd be crazy as hell.
Oh, talk about awkward.
And the cool thing is, he could still run again after that
Right?
if he wanted to.
Yeah, he could be vice president under her and then run again as president.
That'd be crazy.
That would be nuts.
Can a president get rid of their VP though, or no?
I think they have to be impeached just like the president.
Couldn't Harris just say fire the vice president, or no? Because they're elected too, aren't they?
I don't know how that would work. They're probably just trying to impeach him again and get him out of there.
Yeah, they try something. But then if they didn't have the Senate, they couldn't though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they've already tried that twice.
Yeah, that's true. They've tried it twice.
I don't know, man. This is a mess. I can't believe how fast stuff going to shit under Biden. I mean, he's doing some really dumb shit.
Oh, I know. Then he just wants to keep going with stupid stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, one of the crazy things is all these people, they don't realize he's giving you, okay, you got your $1,400, but dude, it's not like the government has money. They get it from you in the first place. So all they're doing is like taking
All
money.
our kids are going to be paying it back.
Right.
We're all going to, well, it's already starting inflation. We're all going to just pay it back.
Oh, I know.
Inflation.
Yeah, the inflation that's going to happen because of this whole thing is going to be insane.
Yeah.
But people don't get it.
And then Florida, on top of that, it's got the $15 minimum wage that went through this year. It's supposed to be, they're supposed to make it by 2026? 2024?
I think so.
Yeah, something stupid. They're going to keep raising the minimum wage up to $15 an hour. Like, that's not going to help anybody. It's just going to force people out of jobs.
Right. Plus, it just inflates the price of everything, so it's all relative anyhow.
Exactly. Nothing's really going to change. I mean, they've been doing this for hundreds of years. They don't get it yet.
Right.
I think that's one of the big problems is nobody's taught this kind of shit in school, so they don't understand it.
I used to be able to get a hamburger for their whole meal for like $2-3.
Yeah, I remember when I was younger, the Wednesday burgers were 29 cents and cheeseburgers were 39 cents.
Then you could get a value meal for like $3.39 or something.
Yeah, now everything's $10 to get a burger and a drink.
Yeah, now the next 5-10 years it'll be $20-30.
Yeah, they just don't get it.
Well, that's what we're gonna
Oh,
like.
What hurts is the middle class. That's what really hurts.
Yeah.
And prices will go up, but their wages won't because they're already making minimum or higher.
It hurts everybody. It's not just middle class. I mean, even the millionaires are getting hit.
Not that bad.
They still got millions left though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many millions they use, they still got more.
Yeah.
Grandma's calling.
Are you shitting me?
Hi, Grandma.
Hang up.
They're just gonna put it all overseas again anyhow. Tax shelter it.
Yeah. That's the thing that so Biden said something about people who are making over 400,000 a year. Those fuckers have like accountants. They are going to hide every dime they possibly can. They're not paying tax.
Yeah.
I put this one already.
They're not going to be paying any more taxes. They'll just hide it somewhere else. That's why they have money, because they know how to hide it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, they should just get rid of income tax altogether. Just have a sales tax.
Yeah, well, they can't do that. States. That's how some of these states stay alive.
Well, the state would have their sales tax. Your county's got a sales tax, and you'd have a federal sales tax.
I don't see any taxes whatsoever disappearing anytime soon.
No,
Yeah.
that never happened.
Yeah, Grandma was about to use that as a phone-in line. So she was going to voice her opinions. Right? She's probably watching us. She's probably just walking out the door. And said, you're talking about Trump. How she feels about Trump.
Nobody cares what you think.
Grandma don't like Trump.
Oh, she's
Don't.
She's a racist bigot.
She's one of those brainwashed CNN freaks.
She's got brainwashed.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh bad, dude.
Oh,
But she used to hate me before because I was Hispanic.
got her. They got her in that CD loop, huh? Cognitive dissonance.
Oh yeah.
They got Robert too.
Yeah, we can't talk politics in the house
Yeah,
anymore.
you can't talk to Robert about it too. And unfortunately, science either. The other day they were talking.
That was yesterday.
It was just a theory that James found online on YouTube, and he said he shared it to him. Like, look, I found this interesting, and Robert just lost it. And he just like loses it and just goes on a rant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's how kind of Grandma is too.
we showed him the expanding Earth theory, which is an alternative to tectonic plates.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's interesting.
Oh my God, he lost it.
All these conspiracy theories, all these people lying about something. Oh my god, dude, it's just a theory. You know, nobody knows the truth, really. Get the hell over it. They're all just guessing.
I will admit, though, it does make more sense than tectonic plates.
Okay. It was interesting. But anyway.
No politics, no science.
Something I've really noticed when it comes to like Democrats and Republicans is it seems like the Republicans are very analytical, very like I don't want to say factual, but very I guess analytical is probably the best word. People,
They're willing to do
Right.
the Republicans are extremely analytical, where most Democrats,
Are emotional?
every decision they do is based straight on emotion.
Yeah, it is too.
And that's, I find it
That's why. That's why they're so easily played. I think.
well, it's probably easy to manipulate somebody like that. I would say.
Right. Because they just frame the narrative like you have to be on our side because they play to your emotions, and then you think like, oh, that's the right side because that's the right thing to do. Doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. And they don't look.
Sit down and think for a few minutes. It's like, well, wait a minute.
You know, it's just like the border wall, you know, and the immigration. They're like, oh, well, we shouldn't be turning all these people away. We should, but it's like, well, then they're all coming. You can't take them all in, so now they're all sitting locked up because you pretty much told them all to come, but yet they can't. So it's like made it worse for them, really. Instead of just sending the message, don't come, the border's closed. You say, oh, you kind of like wishy-washy, like, yeah, the border's open, but it's not really. And then they come, and then you just create this big mess. And it's like, for what? So you can look good on, like, you sound like you're superior or something. Like, I don't know. Just kind of dumb.
And then you're hiding a bunch of shit and, you know, make your opponents look good. I mean, yeah.
Right, like, you know, and kids in cages when Trump was in there, but now Biden's in there, and then they just kind of don't really talk about it too much.
Yeah.
Did you see the videos that were coming out today that Ted Cruz went down there?
Oh, did he?
Oh shit, yeah. You need to go on YouTube and look up the Ted Cruz videos. It's bad.
I used to be a Democrat, and I will tell you that I used to be a Democrat, and I'm not gonna say I love Trump because I think he's a pompous douche, but I mean there was some shit that, you know, he did that I was like, oh, you know what? You know, that was pretty smart. Like when that drone that got shot down, and they were pushing him to go to war, and he didn't.
Yeah.
I thought that was very smart.
Right. Me too.
I started to look I started to look at more videos and look at the big picture.
Yeah, because unfortunately in the beginning Evelyn was falling for a lot of the emotional crap. Remember when he was making fun of the handicapped guy supposedly?
And then he wasn't.
Right.
Yeah.
She saw the CNN version, and then I said, wait a minute. You need to sit there and watch like 5 minutes before that and watch the whole thing and see how it was being used in context. And as soon as she watched the whole thing, she's like, that other video is like totally fake. And I'm like, well, yeah, sort of.
They're just editing crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's framing the narrative.
Right.
They omit any information that goes against their narrative.
Yep.
And now they're doing it with Biden, but they're doing it to his favor to make him look good.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, if you watch the whole thing he did the other, he was like a stuttering fool half of it, but on CNN and CBS they edit all that shit out where it's just like 1 or 2 minutes of like intelligent, coherent, sentences.
Right. Yeah, I didn't like Trump at all in the beginning, or when he was running until he became the clear nominee, and then it's like, well, he is the best in the field, so kind of grew on me, I guess.
I kind of looked at it like I didn't like or dislike Trump. I went into it like, well, I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and be like, all right, let's see what you can do. And you know, from the very beginning, you could tell the other side was like 100% against him. So it's like, well, wait a minute. If his whole thing is I'm going to drain the swamp,
right?
Wants him fucking dead, basically.
Well, and half the Republicans didn't want him either.
Well, yeah, because they're all part of it too.
Swamp too, yeah, exactly.
You know, the swamp's not just the Democrats. That's
Right. Well, I've never been in either party. I hate both parties myself.
I think I lean more towards a Republican side, but I'm not religious at all. And it seems like a lot of the Republicans are really religious, where I kind of believe more in the liberal,
right,
like
socially liberal,
patriotic type stuff, and trying to more libertarian, yeah. But
yeah, libertarian, yeah. Well, the liberals aren't even liberal anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm not religious at all, but
yeah, I'm not either.
I don't think 9-month abortions are a great idea.
No, that's
terrible.
But then again, I'm not going to. If a woman's going to have an abortion in a couple of months and take a pill and just get over with, that's one thing. But
right
at the last minute, there's something wrong with that.
Yeah, I know. Like the day before the baby's coming out.
Yeah, exactly. That's a little fucked up.
Yeah, I think that's just murder. I mean, really, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean that is murder, but I mean,
what's the difference if you kill the day before it comes out or the day after it comes out? Really, once you think about it, like it's pretty much.
There really is no difference at that point.
I figure if it's fully formed, it can live outside the womb. It's scientific, say the party of science. Well, science would tell you that's a living human being, and killing it would be murder. So I don't know how you justify it, but
You can't cut out a puppy and kill it without going to jail.
And some of the stuff that's getting out of hand. I mean, I am all for everybody, you know, what is it called? Identifying as whatever they want to identify. But nowadays, like, you go to a doctor and you fill out a form and they have like a million check boxes on it.
right.
Your marital status, and they have, like, Robert today had a medical form, and he was like poking fun at it because for marital status they had like single, married, other, and something else on there, and he was making fun of it, and I said, well, that's what you voted for.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's what he voted for, and he goes, no, that's not what I voted for. That must be some insurance stuff. And no, that's not no insurance stuff. That's what he voted for. And
Yeah.
that's
It's only gonna get worse.
It's only gonna get worse. Wait till they start putting non-binary and all these other sex.
All these weird things like
All these other things on there, because those forms are only gonna get longer.
yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with it, but the forms are only gonna get longer.
One of the things I think is crazy is I've got no, you want to be a male or dress up like a female, whatever. I don't give a shit. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Having like men compete with women.
That shouldn't happen. That's
your fucking mind.
it's just unfair advantage, big time.
Right. If I got in a ring with Evelyn, I could literally kill her.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I'm gonna say I'm a woman now. It's like bullshit.
You still have no DNA just because you identify as a woman.
I mean, I understand, like, it sucks for the person that does transition and wants to participate in sports, but it's like they got to understand that biologically that they're just not a female. That's just the way it is, and they can't compete with girls. I mean,
There's a lot.
Physiologically, you're still biologically you're still a male.
right? You got the muscle mass and all that.
Right, exactly. That's the thing. I mean, there was one. I didn't look into it at all, but there was a.
And it's not being racist or sexist or anything like
You
that.
can dress up or change your sex. I don't give a shit what you do.
The thing is once you get, in these bigger cities where there's more transgenders or whatever people identifying as other sexes, they get into sports and they're just all the girl sports are just gonna be the number one winner is gonna be the man or the transition person, because
Right.
Then they're gonna get picked, and they're probably gonna get used, and the youths are gonna win probably.
and then how's that for women's rights? And women's now it's taken over by men that say they're women, but it's really they're not. But then I don't know.
You can't say that.
One of them things,
Where do you draw the line as
right?
what's right and what's wrong and what's?
And at what point do you just stop giving a shit and let the world go to hell?
Yeah. Because they're not satisfied with a little line that says other.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing with the left. It's never enough. It's like somebody on welfare, or you give somebody something, a handout, then the next day they want another handout, and then well, that handout ain't good enough. I want more, and then it's just they just want more and more and more. They're never satisfied. Like once they get all the transgender, next they'll try to normalize pedophilia. It's just they'll just keep going because it's they don't know where to stop.
They've already started on that.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
they have. And then they're trying to ban Dr. Seuss.
Oh,
I
that's
know, that's
terrible.
so ridiculous.
But then at the same time, they got transgenders reading to kids in libraries, and then they twerk, and it's just what?
Yeah, and that.
You're gonna outrage over Dr. Seuss, but you're perfectly fine with transgender drag queens twerking in front of little kids. How does that make any sense? I don't know.
The values are twisted.
I mean, if the transgender wants to twerk in a club or wherever, that's fine, but not at a library reading to children. That's just inappropriate. It's inappropriate for a straight white woman or black woman or any woman twerking in front of kids too. It doesn't matter that they're transgender or
Exactly.
it's just shouldn't be happening regardless, period.
Unacceptable.
Period. Yes.
I couldn't care less what anybody does at home. I don't give a shit.
Right.
You could be, you could be doing the creepiest, craziest, strangest shit with whatever fucking animal you can come up with. I don't give a fuck. But keep it at home.
Well,
Yeah.
bestiality is illegal too, James.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of illegal shit people do, but keep your shit at home. You don't need to put it out in public. Nobody else gives a shit what you're doing. I'm almost done with mine, bitch. I'm almost done. Alright, good for Gramps gets here. Super good.
Hey, guess what? Olive Green gets to upgrade.
To get its own tote?
Two.
Two totes.
It already has a tote. It's getting a new one. I got to bust out the good smelling shit.
Olive Green's all grown up.
I get to bust out the yummy stuff.
Smooth. How long the heck you doing this shit, dude?
I think the stream said it was 8 hours, but when I was looking at the computer last,
Feels like more than me.
and I can't tell you because it's out of there. I'm watching the chat now. Sean got on the chat.
Oh,
Everybody left after our political rant.
who? The girls?
No, he said that everyone got off chat.
Oh, did they?
Oh,
Well, Gramps is coming over, so you were the only other person watching anyway.
oh,
That Tom guy left hours ago.
yeah, he left. Oh, he's the only other guy watching.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody really cares about this shit.
No, it's not too exciting. It's like watching paint dry.
People do it though.
That's okay. We're doing it more as documentation for ourselves than anything else.
Yeah, we're entertaining ourselves. We gotta sit here and do this shit one way or the other.
Right.
It's like you got nothing better to do, so whenever we're on, you're always bullshitting with us.
Yeah.
You're stuck there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just putting parts in inventory right now.
Are you parting out kits?
Yeah. I got the Knights of Ren ship. It's a Star Wars kit.
Yeah.
And I got a friend's family house.
How many
Yep.
do you typically do at once?
It just depends on how many I can find to buy.
Gotcha.
Actually buy as many as I can. Sometimes I make templates too, so I'll just part one out and then save my template, and then I can just add however many later.
Hey, Donnie, what you doing, baby doll? What you doing? What you doing?
She's looking for more chips because I stopped giving them to her.
Oh, is that what it was? I was two chips away, huh? Okay.
Hey, what? I don't got nothing. I didn't take them. I just stopped eating. They're right there. She can put her head in the
I
bag.
don't have any. I don't have any. Go get me some chips. Go get some and bring these home.
Evelyn, olive green upgraded.
Upgraded to another caddy?
Yep.
There were 3 caddies?
2. Only 2. Okay.
Oh shit.
I didn't know there was 2 up there.
There was 2 up there. There's 3 now.
Well, there might not be because I probably put shit that's already in that caddy in a new one. I didn't realize there was 2 up there. I thought we still only had 1. Yep. Now shit double prices. Well, now don't I look stupid?
Hello.
Better check yourself, fool.
Apparently. Right.
Mine's done. I'm very short.
Well, that's great, but didn't leave the TV on for her. I think she might have like poked her head out her door to see if the TV was on, and she said that he was asleep. So I don't know.
Well, she called her.
That's okay.
Almost at the 10-hour mark.
Yeah. We've been at it forever.
Good one. So,
Can you do some down dives from behind you?
not right this second.
Oh, that one has one. Never mind. In 2 minutes, we have another.
Those look like things that should be part of group.
Yeah, she said that Grandpa was asleep or something. She just said he was out. So I don't know if that means
I guess he went out.
or he was asleep because the TV was off.
Oh, he's out. Yeah. Jack's trying to track his ass in already.
No, I asked her if the TV was on. And then she went out.
These are one of those. They don't fit until worth the crap.
Where? Girl.
And she said, well, I love you. And give Evelyn, Jamie, and Alex my love.
I didn't. Be cooler if they were. This is yours. It's too soft. Anyways,
Yeah, boy.
yours. Alright, only green that I've got left. And the only small green that is seen.
Get your soul.
I can't wait to see this upload file. I bet you vinyl one is over 6,000 parts. Especially after we get that.
Let's see.
We're trying over here. We're trying.
I know. It'd be awesome if we had like 15 or 20,000, because then we'd be in the chances of having more than we've had ever before. No,
No, we
Sweet.
can't.
we've never hit 300,000.
What's the most amount of parts you've ever had in inventory at once, Sean?
Probably what I have now. I'll check. Hold on.
So you put
You want some? Liar.
I'll wait.
Do you want some?
Not right now. Maybe with my ramens. But not right now. Did you get the bigger ones? Yeah,
701,165.
You make us look pathetic, dude.
What's that?
700.
701.
Dang. Well, see, he doesn't have to do like all these kind of sorting.
Yeah, I don't have to sort though. I just
You just pay out the ass for inventory.
when I do kits too, I gotta sort them, but it's not as time consuming because I just do it by the bag. So you only have, how many parts are in a bag that are different.
Don't get me wrong, I love parting out kits. It's easy as hell compared to this.
Right.
Oh,
This is just way more profitable.
I know. Me and my
it's already in inventory.
my daughter's cousin, he helped me. We did those bricks and animals. We did 15 of them, like 4 hours.
That's all right.
That's pretty good.
Just the two of us. He ain't the fastest either.
Bricks and Animals, isn't that the 110?
11011. The square box one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've probably done almost 30 of those by now.
Yeah, I did 15, and then I think I got another 10 that are in a box still.
Those are nice for adding parts to your inventory real quick.
Yeah. And then I got I think I got 20 of the bricks and plates. I haven't parted out yet.
Yeah. How much do you get those for?
I paid full for those, full price,
Really?
$39. But the bricks and animals, I got some for $14.40, and the rest of them I got for $17.40.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think we paid $20 for most of ours.
Yeah, ain't a bad price though for them. Even full price on them wasn't all that bad.
Yeah.
For $30, I mean, they were on sale $30 a lot of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what there are at our local Walmart right now. They're getting ready,
I'd buy them for $30 all day long.
yeah, they're getting ready to blow them out because they brought in the new one.
Yeah, they've been out around here forever. I haven't seen them in a long time anywhere.
What's the new one? 11017?
That's the bricks and plates.
Yeah, no, instead of, I don't think it's Bricks and Animals this time. It's like
Oh, it's like smaller too. The box is like half the size, ain't it?
I want to say it was 1,300 parts instead of 15.
Oh,
But they're getting ready to replace the 11011 at our local Walmarts.
I got a lot of good deals though.
Gotta hit up one of
Still got a part out yet.
What? The dots are gone.
Got that Avenger Speeder Bike Attack. I got like 20 of them for like $5 each.
They discontinued all of those things. Right now.
Sold out everything in the warehouse. Got rid of it.
Why? Why?
Our new SKUs.
They're going to come out with a new kit. They got rid of the old one.
Well,
They do that every year.
when they come out with the new ones, we should go to Michael's.
I don't think you have to, right? Unless it opens.
You want me to start
Wait till we dump it. What's the point?
Not busting the same thing.
Drink that, you're on his way?
Or
That's what Grandma meant when she said he's out.
pretty
You
sure.
buy other kits besides the classic, or
Yeah, we've hit up Walmart and Target a couple of times when they have the clearance and stuff. And right now we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 kits up on the shelf that we've got to part out. They're brand new, but we've only got one of each one, so it's not worth doing.
right? Yeah, I hate that when you find one big kit for a good price, but you can only find one.
Yeah.
We've got 3 or 4 other people local that do the clearance hunting, so we have a hard time keeping up.
How many Walmarts do you have around your area that you can hit up
7 or 8
within 30 minutes or
within an hour.
an hour?
Yeah.
That ain't too bad.
No.
Yeah, we got a lot of Walmarts pretty close.
It's too bad. So,
You have other resellers in your area, you think, or?
I think there's a couple, but not many. I've got one. I know two guys that are on Bricklink that are kind of friends with. One of them, I know the guy goes around, does a lot of Walmarts and Targets. The other guy, he doesn't really do a lot of stuff on Bricklink, so.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have a lot. I mean, there must be a few. I thought about going on Bricklink and just make one piddly order to everybody in Florida and find out what everybody's addresses are.
Do a little recon.
Here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would be a way to do it.
What's up, bro?
You can look at their inventory, see if they're buying Walmart clearance.
Yeah, exactly. See who's buying new and see who's selling new and used.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna have to go over there, right?
Yeah, I think there's probably at least 5 or 6 people that hit up the cities where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Nathan's up there, and then there's a few other guys up there, and then me, and then probably I'm sure there's a few we don't know about too.
Not to mention all the Amazon scalpers who are grabbing stuff on clearance and putting it back on Amazon full price.
Well, they don't, not in full price. Some of them will double it or sit on it for a year and double the price of the retail price.
That's crazy.
I know there's I'm trying to think of his name on YouTube, but he basically he'll go to Target and he pays full price for everything. And he'll buy $100,000+ worth of inventory over the course of a year. And then he waits for it to be retired for a year. And then he puts it on Amazon for double what he paid for it or more. And I don't know, he seems to be doing good doing that.
You couldn't tie that kind of money up that long.
Yeah, I'm sure it took him a little while to build it up to get $100,000 to drop on sets, but you know, you buy $100,000 worth of sets and turn it into $200,000.
Better than the stock market.
Yeah, less risky,
Better than gold and silver.
unless the Lego market crashes.
Yeah, right.
But
I think the only way that will happen is if Lego loses a lawsuit over their name, trademark. You stop.
but that probably helped the aftermarket. You know, if like Lego ever went out of business, prices from the aftermarket would go crazy.
Lilo, stop. You do get paid for a part dog.
That's like those guys that are making those new 9-volt track and stuff.
So what's up, Gramps?
Oh, not much.
Grandma called already.
No.
Did you leave the TV on?
No.
Okay. Yeah, she called already.
Oh, geez.
She wasn't looking for you. She just called to talk. She
Oh,
didn't even,
right.
she didn't even know you left. Supposedly.
I
Oh my god.
shut it off. I was going to leave it on so she could see here, but I decided, nah.
Talk all kinds of shit about it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, well, I figured we'd be better off not letting her know exactly.
We thought she was phoning in to voice her opinion because we were talking about politics.
Oh, interesting. Did you see that Pelosi thing I sent you?
I didn't watch it yet, no.
Oh man, watch it.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
The what?
a very short question and answer, and it's like a minute and a half or less, and she is plastered.
Pelosi?
Yes.
Well, she always looks like she's plastered.
No. She's plastered. Period.
Gramps lives with an alcoholic.
Trust me, I know what plastered is, and she's plastered on this thing. And it must have been just after Trump got in. He said something about most people come to this job and they got dirty pants. He comes in and's got dog doo-doo on his feet, on his shoes. And she's drunk. She's drunk as a skunk.
Drinking the wine and eating gourmet ice cream.
While getting her hair cut during COVID.
Yeah, with no mask.
I was set up.
Yeah, I was set up. It's not my fault.
I didn't inhale.
No, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I cannot recall.
Nor will I deny.
Depends what is.
Yeah.
Is it is or is it ain't?
Let's see. Are you on Facebook Instant Message at all?
No, I'm not on Facebook at all.
Sean? Okay. I wonder if I could set, because the person that posted it said it can't be shared anywhere else but on Instant Message.
Weird.
Yeah,
She said spread it around before it gets taken down.
Oh,
Because you're on camera, Brent's here. She's gonna be barking the whole time.
Why is she up there?
So she's not back here barking.
Oh, you blocked her out?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do that. She's gonna drive Robert nuts. Put her back there.
I'd rather have her bark and throw something at her than
Oh, Robert.
piss off Robert.
That's very slow. Jesus, shit.
Surprised you don't build more in that color.
How you doing, Evelyn?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah.
Show part number for this
Hey,
one
woofers.
is 6305.
Shadow. I took Grandma to get her shot today.
Yeah, she's
First one.
She was all overjoyed about that.
Yeah, I told him she already had the first one. Go ahead and give her the second one.
205. 005.
Okay, give her.
The more I read about that, the less I want to take it.
Dude, I know 3 doctors, and none of them will fucking touch it.
Really?
Fuck no. Talk to Geller. He's like, hell no.
yeah, I wouldn't take it either.
I got.
Well, from what I understand, it is the first completely experimental, not FDA approved vaccine, but it's not a vaccine.
No, it's like a whole new type of vaccine. It's like a vaccine they've never even tried before. Like the whole technology behind it, they've never even done it before.
Yeah, and it doesn't vaccinate you against getting it.
No, but
It makes the symptoms
less. Yeah, but then like the statistics are the same for just getting COVID too. So it's like doesn't even make any sense.
And it doesn't prevent you from giving COVID to somebody else.
Right.
Yeah, so they say.
I figure I'll sit back and wait about 6 months or a year and see if everybody starts turning to fucking zombies first.
Well, they said that I read an article that not this summer and maybe not this coming winter, but the next one, when the next big virus comes around, that's going to be the one that does everybody in. Yeah.
What are your sources?
The internet.
Because you don't believe everything on the internet.
No, I know, but I read and watch a lot, so
Robert is getting his second one this week.
yeah, I wish him luck.
Me too.
They like hell, geez.
It's always got to sign. He's got to sign a will before he goes and gets it.
He's got to sign his will before he goes and gets the shot.
Yeah.
That don't sound too promising.
Well,
That's what James told him he had to do.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I'd almost maybe opt for the COVID over the shot at this point. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be a tough call.
If it wasn't for Evelyn having the chance of actually dying from getting it, I would get it on purpose.
Right. Yeah, if you had health issues or you're older, maybe I could see doing it. It'd be, more of a reason too, I guess. But especially if you're older, if there's any long-term effects, if you're older, it probably don't really matter that much. If it makes you sterile or something, it don't really matter. There's a lot of things that wouldn't matter if you're older if you took it.
They give 35,000 shots a day down there at the airport.
Well, it probably can't be too bad short term then. Otherwise, there'd probably be more people with issues.
Well, I wish all these lab rats the best of luck.
Yeah.
I'll sit back and wait a year.
It used to be if you were willing to go into an experimental drug program, you got paid.
Yeah.
You got paid pretty good, too.
For free now.
No? Oh, yeah. Now they just tell you to do it. I'm waiting for that vaccine passport to come out. You watch. They're going to...
Yeah, that should
Well, I'll be driving everywhere then.
Yeah, but they can fix it so that you can't go into a store, buy gas, buy food, buy anything. It's going to be just like Nazi Germany with the Jews and their little Star of David on their lapels.
I think they'd like it that way, but I don't think they can. I don't think it'll happen though.
I'm hoping not.
But yeah, if the populace let them do it, they probably would.
Well,
I think there's enough idiots out there that'll happen.
oh yeah, just take a look around you. Take a look around. How many people are wearing masks to go outdoors
And drive.
Yeah,
and drive around in their own car?
that's true.
My
That bad in Florida too, huh?
My wife has been wearing a mask in our house.
Jeez.
She's afraid that I'm trying to kill her by bringing home COVID. And I tell her, you finally figured that out.
Oh, jeez.
Long enough.
That's funny.
Even a flying squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Yeah, who would have thought a year ago that 80% of the population of the United States is running around wearing masks
Well, you gotta wear 2 masks.
and scared to death to be within 6 feet of somebody?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, I understand if you're older and if you have some medical issues. I mean, I get it, but when you're young, it's like these young kids are like, I don't get that.
Then you got our wonderful Governor Cuomo that puts all the sick people in the nursing homes.
Right. They did that in Michigan too. Michigan But young people in the nursing homes too. Even worse in Michigan.
None that I can reach. They're over there.
So Doc will not take that vaccine, huh?
Now Geller, my cardiologist, he won't take it either.
Really?
My cardiologist, he said,
What's he say about you?
he told me not to.
He told you not to
My
take it.
cardiologist told me not to. My rheumatologist hasn't said anything to me.
Is that the guy with the hydroxychloroquine?
The cardiologist?
Yeah.
No, that's the rheumatologist.
Oh, okay.
Geller
Geller is the one that told me that the hydroxy was saving. He was like absolutely.
He said that's saving you?
Yeah, he was the one that told me absolutely. He was like absolutely positive that that's what.
Now, see, I talked to my heart doctor, who I see once a year, and I asked him, I told him I'd like to get some hydroxychloroquine. And he told me that because of my AFib, I shouldn't have it. So maybe I ought to ask a dude. Well, you know, I got bladder cancer. I got bladder cancer too. Until you go to Moffitt and they say we don't see anything. So
Yeah.
maybe I better go get a second opinion.
Call Scott and talk to him. He's full of shit.
Yeah, so I'm taking it because of the lupus.
Yeah.
But he said that that's like.
See, because what I've done, I've started taking zinc, vitamin D.
Vitamin D is a big one.
Well, yeah, and you got to have the zinc with it too. See, that's
Oh, the zinc is with the hydrochloroquine. The vitamin D is a standalone. That's a preventative.
right.
The zinc can be somewhat of a preventative as well as the hydrochloroquine,
Yeah,
but that's more effective if you actually get the virus too to fight it.
and I'm
But
taking another vitamin. I don't know which one. I forgot.
vitamin C.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
But I don't know about that because there's people on the lupus group that have gotten it anyway.
With the hydrochloroquine,
Yeah,
they still got it.
that have still gotten it, and there's some people that have taken.
Was it bad for them or not as?
I think it's just about the exposure. That these people go everywhere and they have little kids and stuff like that. They get exposed, and there's people that have taken the shot, and it depends on their body. I mean, I like my friend Kathy. She's like she's got RA, and she's been like encouraging me to get the shot, and she was like trying to get the shot. And finally Walmart just got the shot.
Yeah.
She finally got the shot at Walmart, the first one. And I guess she didn't have a horrible reaction to it. And I was worried that she would because RA is an autoimmune disease.
Right.
And she's going to have the second one. And the first one's not bad. It's the second one that you get.
Right. Yeah, second one.
Yeah.
So I'm worried about that. I'm worried that she's going to have a bad reaction to the second.
Well, I saw a program about. Oh, there were 4 or 5 doctors, and they were swearing by hydroxychloroquine and zinc and, the ivermectin.
Yeah.
Yeah, ivermectin, that's supposed to be the better one.
And what they said was that you can get COVID, not even know it, and be immune after that.
Yeah.
The trick is how much COVID your body intakes. If you get a massive dose of COVID, it's going to go haywire in your body. That's why the hydroxychloroquine with the zinc and or the ivermectin, they will sit there and they take care of the malaria diseases and stuff.
Yeah.
You've got it in your body, and if you get a a decent dose, it's already in there to take care of. It'll kill it off before it can do anything. So I sit there and I see this, and I say, well, geez, you know, that stuff's dirt cheap. It's been around for 70 years or so.
I'm the one that sent you all that shit in Ivermectin.
Yeah.
Safe.
The only place you can get that is down at the feed store.
Yeah, the Ivermectin have been giving it to animals for fucking 100 years.
Well, the vermectin you gotta be careful with. If you take too much, you make it go blind.
Yeah, the hydrochloroquine that Scott is watching my eyes because I already had a few spots in my eyes, and he was like, I should take you off. I should probably like take you off of it, but with the pandemic, I'm not.
Yeah.
Because I have to go to him April this coming month. I have to go see him.
Well, I've been taking the vitamins every day, and you know
it's just about it's common sense. I mean, if you go someplace, like when you get home, you know, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, and make sure you're not touching every freaking surface that you.
I'm 73 years old. I grew up running around in horse shit and cow shit, bare feet,
fucking immune to everything.
Playing in manure piles.
Yep.
You know, my immune system has got to be fairly decent.
I don't want to get it and see what happens.
I don't want to do either.
Well, I don't want to get it and die, but I'd like to get it and see what happens.
I don't know. I knew a few people that got it, and
it's not good.
No, they were fine actually, which I was surprised because my wife's grandmother got it. And she's old, and she's been in and out of the hospital with just a litany of issues. She's diabetic, and she got it. She didn't even get hospitalized. She just stayed home and said it just made her feel tired, and she was down for a few days, but she didn't think it was any worse than a bad flu or anything.
There's some old people out there that are, you know, resilient as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, back in February of last year, I was sick for about 4 days. And I mean, I just didn't feel good.
Right.
But the one thing that happened that I have never had happen before was every time I would take a breath, I'd gurgle. Internally, you know.
Yeah.
And that lasted for 3 days. And then after that, I was fine. And I tried calling around and asking. I says, hey, you know, I may have had this virus you guys are talking about. Do you want to check me and find out? Because if I did, I'm okay now, and you know, maybe you got antibodies and stuff. No, we don't want it.
Huh. Yeah, because weren't they at first they were trying to get people that had it to get blood draws so they could give it to people that had it to help make their symptoms less or something?
Yeah, that's what I figured. And I was trying to help, and they just sat there and shrugged you off like, yeah, no big deal.
Well, I think those ventilators killed a lot of people at the beginning.
Yeah, evidently.
Because I don't think they're even using them that much anymore at all, are they?
No.
Neither one of us want to do either one, so we're just going to get the small one done at least. And even this is going to take us.
I was in and out. My wife was in and out of the hospital. I was in and out of the hospital for, I don't know, a few months. And I'd go in and I'd ask the nurses, you know, how busy are you? Oh, we're not busy. We're laying people off. We can't, there's not enough work. I says, you mean with the virus there's not enough work? I says, what percentage of the beds are full. And they told me, 75, 70%. And I'm sitting there, you know, you're wearing masks, you're doing this, you're keeping 6 feet apart, and there was nothing. It was just like every day we have trouble keeping people working because there's not enough work. Now it was the off season, you know, down here, but that's what they were saying.
Yeah.
The only place I wear a mask is when I go up to Moffat for my cancer treatment, because I'm sitting there with a bunch of people, a bunch of really old, sick people,
Right.
that have got severely diminished immune systems, you know, chemo and
Right.
all kinds of other stuff. You know, if they get a common cold, they're going to croak.
Yeah.
So that's the one place I don't mind wearing it. Any place else,
Yeah, even though it probably doesn't really do anything, but
Yeah.
way-
well,
That's one of the places the common decency comes in hand.
yeah.
Right, yeah, it just make everyone else feel better, I guess.
I feel terrible if I had a cold and I coughed on some little old lady that had just gotten done with chemo and she croaked on me.
Right.
You know?
What do you have against the old ladies, Grandpa? Why you gotta go killing them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Murderer.
Bigot, murder, racist.
Racist bigot.
Racist bigot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should have heard me right.
Those are Grandma's new favorite words.
Yep.
Well, next time you gotta sneeze, put your mask on and put your hand right in front of your mask and sneeze. Feel the mist.
Oh, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Next time you gotta sneeze, try to hold it. Run across
Until she gets there.
No, run across the house. Open her bedroom door.
And sneeze in it. And sneeze. And quick close the door.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm a racist bigot. What the hell did I say? I forgot. Oh, I told you she was complaining about her Smithfield ham.
Yeah, I told him that she's like one of those brainwashed CNN.
Oh
folks.
God. No, not CNN anymore. MSNBC.
Oh, that's even worse.
I know.
It's MSDNC.
She drank a full pitcher of Kool-Aid.
Well, she was complaining. Now, there's a backstory to this. I haven't, at one time about 3 years ago, I hadn't had a York peppermint patty in 20 years.
Damn it, Janet.
And to me, York peppermint patties were wonderful little things. So I bought two, one for my wife and one for me. Took them home, and we ate them, and they tasted like shit. They were just horrid. And I said, what the hell did they do to them? And I get the little wrapper, and I open it up, and it was made in Mexico. I says, okay, that makes sense. Now, a few months prior to that, I had bought myself a bag of Oreos. Now, I am an Oreo aficionado. They are probably outside of chocolate chip, they are probably one of the best cookies on the planet. Brought them home.
Fighting words right there.
Brought them home, got my glass of milk, started twisting them apart and, doing the whole 9 yards. And I popped one in my mouth and I says, holy shit, what happened to this? I couldn't figure it out. It's Nabisco. It's just like normal and everything. And I looked, they're made in Mexico now. So I no longer buy York peppermint patties or Oreos. Now, my wife is sitting there complaining about what a crummy ham steak she got from Smithfield Hams.
Came from Mexico.
No, worse than that. Smithfield Ham in Smithfield, Virginia, where I used to go every week past the plant and pick up a 110-pound bag of peanuts to bring back to a bar friend of mine up in New York.
Yeah.
Has been sold to the Chinese government.
Jeez.
I haven't bought a Smithfield product since then. And so I said to her, I said, Cindy, I said, it's just like the Oreos and the York peppermint patties. The Chinese bought it, and they're going to do anything they want to make money, and you know, they don't care. And with that, she starts slamming around the kitchen and says, "You're nothing but a racist bigot." And goes into her room. I saw her that night. So that's the racist bigot that I am.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, the problem, see, I think somebody should be concerned about national security in our food supply. I don't think the Communist Party, who owns Smithfield Hams, should have anything to do with any of our food supplies. Smithfield Ham, I think, takes care of something like 300,000, I forgot what it was, 300,000 pounds of pork a day, or it's an astronomical number.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either, having Chinese-owned companies in America for food and for everything.
And the worst part is they're into like 2,000 or 3,000. I think it's 2,000 companies in the United States they own.
And that's not just the Chinese. I don't think any country really should be U.S.-based
Well,
certain things.
especially the Chinese.
Yeah.
No, I'm not racist. I don't mind Chinese people one little bit. It's the political end of it that's not good.
Right. Yeah, they don't care.
The Chinese people in China are struggling along just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
And the government's fucking them just like they're fucking us.
Yeah, having a hand in our food is
Yep.
kind of dangerous.
I got a brand new telephone over here. It's been protected by my OtterBox for all these years, and I don't think there's a scratch on it.
And yet it's useless.
Well, yeah. I got a Verizon phone and something other SIM card, and they don't seem to be able to talk to each other. I go out of my my area code and I'm roaming. I can't make a phone call because the phone doesn't recognize
Cell tower.
Yeah.
We switched from Verizon over to Google Fi, and for some reason his phone didn't unlock correctly like the rest of them did.
It got stuck in limbo.
Yep, it got stuck in limbo, so it's kind of like half unlocked and half.
Can't they fix it?
No, I just got a different phone. I'm gonna wipe it out and just use it for one of the cameras around the house.
Oh.
Your new phone's right there, plugged in.
Oh, I gotta see my new phone.
Break it, you buy it.
No, you break it, you buy the next one.
There you go.
Yeah, but $50 for a 1 gen behind phone. How many can you break it for actually matters?
Maybe. We'll see though.
Should be charged by the
Pull it out. There you go.
That's what she said.
How do you get it out of the bag?
It slides out. Slide down. There you go.
There you go.
Ooh, isn't that pretty?
Jessica left it in its little diaper for you.
Yeah, I left it in a thing so you can take it out yourself.
What is this? So I know what case to get.
That's a Motorola.
You don't need to buy a case.
I have a case for it.
It's right there.
Oh,
That's a Motorola phone versus the other one, the Samsung. It runs a different version of Android, but it's the same thing. It'll just look a little bit different.
Gotta let James install it for you.
yeah, I know.
That one's got a hard screen, like a glass screen protector goes on the front of it. Hard one.
Does StreamYard mess with your windows and tabs too, or no?
What's that?
So does StreamYard ever mess with your windows and tabs?
No, not at all.
Oh, all my tabs are acting all funny.
I got a pretty fast computer, though. It could be something to do with the computer.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something software.
No, I'm gonna
I got
Adam's freaking out.
I got a pretty super computer too.
Doesn't have any buttons on it.
That's the point.
It's on the
They're all
side.
on one side.
They're all on one side. I think on the right. I think once it has the case, it's gonna be easier.
Oh, it's not that one plate still. Well, it's going.
$1.50 it's gonna go on the regardless.
Uh-oh. We better put it down.
What'd you do?
I didn't. She did it.
Oh, it doesn't have a SIM card yet.
She broke it.
It's a bunch of barcodes.
Barcode.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta scan.
Oh.
Sorry, Grandpa. I'm not buying your new one.
Hey, I got a big Lego light, headlight.
There you
It's a
go.
lid.
It's a lid for the pick of go.
Looks like a headlight.
That's pretty fun.
Thank you.
Hey, Gramps, turn around and see what the red numbers in the top left-hand corner of the screen say.
Right here,
Yep.
6182.
1038, 1039. 1039 now.
10.5 hours with the stream. 10.5 hours and then back to work.
Pretty good. Give me this other phone, or I need a thing with pop the SIM cards.
Should be in the box.
I've got one with me. I've got a popper here. Always carried it. I didn't know why, but I guess that's what it's for. Now, you're gonna bet everything will transfer, you think?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. Oh, here's the box. Motorola's good stuff.
Yeah, but it's not built like it used to be.
No,
Again.
well, they used to make good radios. I know that.
They're not built like the old Motorola and Nokia phones. No going and dropping.
It's all.
I've been very good to my telephone. It's led a sheltered life.
That's good.
Feels like this, and I plug in.
It's okay.
I'm not doing it. You gotta do it.
Cool.
Where are you?
I pushed
Are you
the
in Michigan?
side button and then the down button, and nothing happened, and I moved up to the top button.
I'm in Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Yeah. Spam town where they make spam.
There you go.
Austin, Minnesota.
Hacked your new phone.
Hmm?
I hacked your new phone.
You hacked it?
I guess so.
Yeah, whatever she did, put it in like a DFU mode, which is you go in and mess with
Damn,
the back.
fuck you. DFU? So what's that mean?
You just had to reboot it.
Oh.
One work, one won't.
This is the current the end of this one?
Yes. Like assistance.
Somebody got some sunglasses.
What's your email? Dave Sauter, Dave Lee.
Dave Lee, sorry.
Need to come to your password.
Ribbon 69.
Well, there you go. You just gave everybody on the internet your email and your password.
I'll change it when I get home. I'll change it when I get home.
That was fucking funny.
That's cute. Poor Grandpa.
Oh, you're giving me. I'll change it now.
It's doing stuff right now.
Right.
1 by 2s. I don't remember.
Boy, these blister packs are really something. Jeez.
I suggest letting Dad handle that part.
What's that?
Put the screen on the phone.
Oh.
And then the phones.
Ooh, I
I gave
see.
you the number.
Oh, look at that. That's nifty. They even give you a spare.
And what's the pin on the phone? 1728.
1450. If you can add another number, add a 9 to it.
7.
Got it. Sign in approved.
Oh, you get little wipes. And, oh, I better let James do this.
Told you.
Oh, I recognize my limitations. That famous line from Know Your Limitations.
Oh shoot! It's hard to see with the yellow purple.
I messed up.
Excuse me.
The next one's going back forward. We can do this one first. Here's a did my kid James that your kids' phone numbers and people even voicemail or message machine, and they give him the number, and it's like 16. He's writing it down. It's like, you idiot! I already put the line. It's shitty the one in there.
301.
3010. The special was on HBO. It's called Don't Sweat the Small Stuff. They had it on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on.
I kept the extra screen, put it in the phone box.
There's one that's on the front and one from that. I don't know if there's an extra one. There's one. Yeah.
Well, there's already a screen on the back.
Well, yeah, but I think the glass is for the front and the back of the phone, plus that.
Oh, I think there is already there.
We got the clear thing in, but that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This phone is downloading your other phone.
Are they getting along? Good.
I think there's too long.
There's two.
You want Google Assistant on here so you can talk to it and tell it to look up shit for you?
Oh, what have I been using?
Google Assistant.
Oh,
There's two for screen protectors, but I don't know if it's one for the back and one for the front.
No, it's just two phones.
wasn't me, that was him.
So it's just one more piece.
Just packing orders.
Is that what that is?
Keeping up a label.
Oh,
International.
it's the tape coming off of the roll.
You international, James?
Yeah.
Just Canada or whole world?
Everywhere.
We ship all over.
We have shipped to Saudi Arabia.
I did too the other day. It was last week, I think. One time.
Do you guys ever share customers, a customer list to see if people are buying from different people in the group?
Well, not
You can
usually.
look at the feedback.
Yeah, you can look at the feedback from each other and see who's replying. But more than likely, the people are buying from whatever person that has the parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, more than likely, we share a lot of the same customers from
Yeah.
time to time.
But you're used too, and I'm new, so that might split a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I was kind of thinking like the train people. They sit there and they do these massive train layouts with huge buildings and everything. And I was just curious if you had some person or a small group of people that were buying stuff and building, something specific.
I'm sure we have some of the same customers. Few, I'm sure.
It's kind of hard not to in a closed environment.
You send yours insured or uninsured, James?
We don't ship anything out without being insured.
Yeah.
Really?
Even our small ones are.
I do both.
Yeah, what I did was I put a thing on Bricklink that, like, when they check out anything below $50, they have the option to add insurance, and anything over $50, it's automatically added.
Yeah, I usually ask that they put it on there if it's over 50.
Yeah.
What did Robert do? Go to bed already?
He's at least in his room.
The problem with uninsured is it doesn't track the location, so they can pretty much just say they didn't get it.
Which is why we make sure it's a mandatory.
Yeah, I've got a flat shipping rate. I don't care if you buy one part from me, you're going to pay $5.50 shipping.
Yeah.
And
What's your cheapest insured rate then?
exactly. I get the insurance rate. All of our packaging's covered. The PayPal fees are covered.
Right, but what's your cheapest international price then for sure for?
I can ship a 4-ounce package to Canada for like $3, $4, maybe $5 at the most.
Insured?
Well, if it's just going to have a couple of parts in it, I don't bother insuring it.
Right, but what's your cheapest insured price?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Once it goes over to like a flat rate, then it'll get insured. I don't
I
know.
use pirate ship and it starts at $10 for insured.
Aren't the flat rate boxes insured anymore automatically?
Not outside of the States.
Yeah, they are for a certain amount, for like 50 to
Yeah.
$50 or something automatic.
But not once they leave the borders.
Well, some of them are, but
They're
the
all, but they're
price is ridiculous for shipping. Like the padded mail express, I think that's insured, but it costs like $32 to send it.
Are these things still, you can put a 70-pound block of lead in it and send it, as long as it fits in the box?
If it fits, it ships.
It's only $30 for international.
If it fits, it ships.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
It's my favorite thing to say now. If it's a
Some
ship.
countries have their own restrictions too. You gotta look out for on that. But Lego usually you never have that weight that high, so.
Yeah, it's fun. It takes you getting used to the menu and shit, where all your apps are. Stuff around.
Is it gonna work basically the same where I can just move them around at will? You know, just by touching them and sliding them?
It is in
Yes.
Oh no, square ones.
Make it so it's dark, okay?
It's like this.
Well, no, I mean, so it's got the black background for everything.
You can change all that crap yourself. Go into settings and change it.
Oh boy. I just got it done now about a month ago.
Well, you can figure it out again.
Okay.
It's downloading all your apps right there.
Just look inside. Is that one? It's in here and has your handwriting. So I'm going to assume that it's being put in. I like your shirt. I like the color. Peach.
Well, orange in the beginning, it's faded now.
Yes, it's
What I like is it's comfortable.
there you go. Kind of way around. That's just weird.
Did you get the pictures of my my bamboo light setup?
Yes, I saw it. That was pretty jerry-rigged.
Hey, it works. works. It cost me a couple feet of nylon tape and a couple feet of string.
We're on to go to practice.
Oh, what's that? That's
Your phone call mine.
oh,
47847.
That's cool. Instead of hitting home version, just swipe up. It's right there.
You might switch over to one of those, won't you?
was that your phone ringing or mine?
That's theirs.
That's Dad's phone ringing.
That one's yours.
I hear it making noise.
Good?
It's going on Motorola update.
Yeah.
Sounds like ground zero for the next COVID outbreak.
Oh, Lord, wrong way.
Wrong
Well,
to it.
I was there last night too. Didn't even wear a damn mask.
28466.
And the restaurant was busy. There were a lot of people.
A lot of them wearing masks.
Fuck no.
Good.
Nobody in the restaurant. The only people in the restaurants that were really actually wearing masks were the waiters.
Yeah.
There
And
were
the
some
waitress.
customers wearing masks.
But it said, well, they had like a little sign that said like mask required when you go to the salad bar type thing.
No, that's the thing that doesn't make sense because they say the masks are not to protect you, but they're to protect others, right? But then the people eating at the tables don't wear them while they're eating, but then the waitress comes over and helps them with the mask. Well, if it ain't protecting her, then how come all these waitresses and stuff aren't getting sick from their customers that aren't wearing them while they're eating?
Yeah. The illusion of security.
That's what I think.
I don't even think it's that. I think they're just pulling the wool over our eyes.
I agree.
There are so few of us that know anything about viruses that they can tell you anything. And you say, yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, there's people that'll believe without question.
I would like to sit down with a real trained virus doctor and see exactly what he thinks.
The numbers are padded. I didn't believe it.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I didn't believe it until my mom died.
Believe in what?
That the numbers are padded. The numbers that they tell you that when they announce it on the TV and stuff like that, the numbers of people that die.
Yeah.
Those numbers are padded. Every time that they bring anybody that dies in the hospital, even
Right.
if they didn't die in the hospital, they put them down as dying from COVID. And
Right. They get money.
I didn't believe this bullshit until my mom died.
And do you know why they do it?
Because they get money.
They get a 20% bonus
The government.
They get
for
money.
reporting COVID. That's why they're doing it.
Well, that one guy that got hit by a semi on his motorcycle, he got marked down as a COVID death too, but pretty sure the semi hitting him killed him.
Yes.
Well,
They
do
actually.
you ever watch Bill Whittle?
Yeah, I've seen Bill Whittle.
And
Yeah, I've seen it.
I watch him quite a bit. I think he's very, very good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's straight.
And they were doing I don't know if it was him or somebody else was doing a study, but over here in this column, there were 500,000 deaths recorded in the United States in 2018.
Yeah.
Over in these four columns, There was heart attacks, lung cancer, stroke, this and that and the other thing, pneumonia. Well, all of a sudden, in 2020, instead of 500,000, they had 600,000 deaths.
Yeah.
But the number of people that died from COVID far outweighed the number of people that died from heart attack.
Right.
They were just transferring the deaths from that, labeling them COVID and calling it.
Right. So I was telling everybody for the longest time, I say he's got to wait for the statistics to come out at the end of the year because they can't hide that. If 500,000 or whatever, say 100,000 people died last year from heart attacks, well, you can assume that 100,000 died this year from the same thing.
Right.
You can compare like the last 5 years of statistics and do an analysis, and you can figure out what the actual real COVID toll was. Because it'd be hard for them to actually fake actual deaths.
You can go back to the 50s with those statistics. In the 50s, it was like 9% of the people died. 9.1%.
Yeah.
And at that point, it started going down. The percentage of the population started going down.
Right.
About 20 years. And 25 years. And then it started going up again. Only by 1%, 0.1%, 0.2% a year over the next 20 years. And right now we're at a high. For the last 2 or 3 years, we're on the upswing end of this percentage of the population that die.
They want to get rid of all you old folks so they don't have to pay Social Security out.
That's what I said. I think
Yeah, I had that inclination too.
that's what I said. It's just like that's why they're saying they just.
That's
said,
why that's why they sent them out of the nursing homes.
Yeah, they just ignored the old elderly people. That just.
Yeah.
Why did New York not give the vaccine to old people that are like really susceptible?
First, yeah.
It wasn't just New York.
Well, you know, it's a lot of the states.
was-
But Florida's like, fuck that. We're giving it to health workers and old people first. Everybody else get in fucking line.
Right.
Yeah.
Bert came down here right away because he couldn't get his shot in New York.
There was a lot of.
He came down here early.
I know he did.
He just got it now. He's waiting for the second one. So
He's
he can go
still.
home.
Boy, he must be furious.
Oh, he was pissed every day. He had to hear about that shit for months. You know, he's calling these phone numbers that are like backlogged by 20,000 people a day.
Yep.
And he's pissed off he can't get in. I'm like, well, what the fuck do you expect, man? Everybody in all the northern states came here because of this.
Well, Cindy, I couldn't find a way to get her an appointment here in Florida. She had Trisha, her niece, up in New York, get on her computer up there and make the arrangements here for her to get her shot. She got appointment from Trisha up in New York.
Stop talking to us. Okay.
Well, one's flapping her wings, and the other one's
Same green went from 2 patties to 4 patties.
Woo!
And this one has everything from A to Z. Where do you want it? Miscellaneous is written on it.
There you
Where
go.
do you want it? It's got animal dish flag, large figure, regular miscellaneous category, tiles, wedges, vehicles, and tails. It is literally all of them.
Put it in the middle.
Okay.
I think I'd put it in the middle. Miscellaneous.
Done.
I put it at the end, you know why? Because when you get to the end, you'll know everything you didn't pick.
That's also good. Yeah, put it in there.
Do everything else first, then go back and grab everything else out of the room.
Now I've actually got to make room for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, you'll be shifting some shit.
Yep, I got to shift 2 totes.
Not moving.
I'll move.
Figure it out.
She has to move, whether she
Of course
likes
she
it or
does.
not.
That's why she said she's not moving. She knows she has to.
Hold it. On the table.
Down to the other end, shift all this stuff down, see if I can put 2 totes here. I think I can put 1.
This is room for 2 here.
No, there's room for 1.
Yeah, yeah, no, we need stuff.
Push it.
So we'll put one down. That top one has to go down. Shift all this over. Look like I got room for 4 there?
Oh yeah. At least 3.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I haven't run into any of these little people yet.
See if that fits. I think I still have to move one.
Also, you're bigoted against the midgets now, huh?
This thin blue can go
Yeah, he's got some scrawny looking
Fits. Doesn't have to move.
Legos here. People Legos. They look like real people.
No, that one.
Do that one.
Yeah, that's all we needed.
Yeah.
Jessica, I can't because I've got 2 more to put back up here.
Feet,
Yeah.
torsos,
I just said it can't go up.
Oh, yeah.
bodies, and heads.
$20.
I got.
It's
Oh,
a
I know why there was a gap there.
Well,
Go fix it.
That stuff just needs to slide over. Yellow screen's getting pushed down. Pull it off. Why there was room to move one. This needs to go next to those boxes. Or just get up. You're done. Get up. Move, puppers. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. I had one long day.
Yeah, I guess you had.
But it was a very productive day. We got black miscellaneous in inventory, light blue gray miscellaneous into inventory, all of our vehicle parts in inventory for both colors, all of normal green, dark turquoise, olive green.
Yeah, but how
cedar
much have you
green,
got to sort yet?
a lot.
1,500
It's a
pounds.
never ending. It's a never ending process.
1,500 pounds, and that probably includes the 100 pounds you had. Okay, it's a lot. But you know, we did the math, and he figured we have to sort enough parts to make 2 parts a minute in order to meet his goal for the month.
You have to sort what? Run that by me again.
Wash, sort, put inventory, put away 2 parts a minute. But when we do this, we spend half an hour color sorting, put it away, and then part sort inventory. We're doing hundreds of parts at a time, so it makes up the difference.
Does he do the same with the old stuff? Or
He doesn't do. He does mostly new,
New.
like 90%.
Oh, wow.
Right, Sean? It's like 90% new.
No, I got slopes.
Probably like 99%.
There you go.
Wow.
It's easier. You just go buy a box and tear it apart, put it in inventory. It's just an upload button.
Harder to get inventory margins are not as good.
So how many different parts do you figure you have now?
Billions.
I think the last time we looked, it was 6,800 unique parts, but we have 181,000 in inventory today.
181,000 different things, color-wise and stuff like that, or
No, that's 80. That's 6,800, almost 7,000 unique parts.
okay? And now that's including color.
Correct.
Okay.
And then of those 7,000 parts, we've got 166,000, 181,000 parts in there.
This looks like more than 181,000.
It's not. You have to think about it. Every color that we haven't restocked is empty. Half of these coats are empty.
You better get busy.
We have been. This is not the right environment to do that.
No, I can't count.
So much for having a million parts by.
With what we have in inventory and what we have sold since we started, we've hit 1 million parts.
Yeah, but you haven't got a million in inventory. That's what you were aiming for, wasn't it?
If we can get all the stuff in quick enough, we'll get there.
Yeah, you'll sell it before you get there. That's the problem.
Yep. You'll always be chasing your tail, trying to put more in than you sell every month.
Well, I guess the alternative is a lot worse. Having bins and bins and bins and bins and bins and nobody ordering anything.
Exactly. I honestly believe that a lot of these 1 million plus stores are just stores who are marketing that they have it and buy it when somebody orders it. I really believe that.
Or they just buy like 3 pallets of the same kit and
They'll only cart out what they need.
How do you go about buying 3 pallets of the same kit?
Lego don't care.
The guy over in Fort Lauderdale does that. He buys.
I know some Brick 5, he's got to be doing something like that.
Have to bring a forklift from the shop out here and start unloading stuff right into the garage.
No, if we were buying pallets worth of stuff and we were able to move pallets worth of stuff, we'd get a space.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, I've been stuck in the same spot for part count pretty much for the last 6 months. It's only moved by 50,000 here, up or down.
He's got over 700,000 parts.
He's got a 700,000? Holy shit.
I've been trying to get to 1 million too, but it's impossible.
No,
And you buy all your stuff new?
Yeah.
Holy.
He's got probably 5 times the inventory cost that we do.
Well, yeah, we all work.
Oh, yeah, probably more.
We pay about $4 a pound after we pull the Jenkos and everything out.
Yeah, he's paying $30, $50 a set.
No, he's probably paying somewhere between $10 and $15. Most of these people buy the stuff on sale, clearance.
Oh,
So
Yeah, I got a lot of good clearance deals, but I buy a lot. I buy stuff full price too. If it part
Hey,
out.
Wayne,
only when you know you can still make 3 times your money.
you got any 9-volt train sets?
No,
They discontinued that shit like 10 years ago.
Doesn't matter.
He only deals in new.
Well, I got new. Your father probably had some of his Legos still.
Well, all of his stuff's open. It's all in my room.
Oh, yeah?
It's all in my room.
got a 1 and a 2.
No, I'll buy some kits there 2 times.
Inventory filler.
Yeah, if it's just a good set, I can part out and get moved out quick.
700,000, and you've got 180,000. 200,000.
After we're done,
He's got 3 times what you. Holy smoke!
3 1/4.
Are you all by yourself doing this?
It's him and his wife mostly.
Whoa.
Well, you guys probably have more parts to sort, though. You probably got that many sitting there to sort, I imagine.
Yeah,
More than that, even. You probably got 1 million there.
we figured at 1,500 pounds, we had 750,000 parts, but we have since then bought another 500 or 600 pounds. So we're probably pushing 1.2 million parts worth of inventory to put in. But like you said, as you put it in, you sell it, and it's
Right, it's like chasing your tail. You can never get ahead.
Yep.
The only way you can get ahead is by raising your prices.
yeah. You pull a David, you put everything 4 times the price, and just watch the sales stop.
Yeah, that's true, too. You got to find that balance.
I think the only reason he's able to do that is because he has such bulk in new.
Yeah, that's what I think, too.
So you don't have to do any washing or drying or any of that stuff. You just open up the boxes and sort them.
Yeah.
Huh.
I try to do multiple kits. You know, I'll buy 10 of the same kit, and then the bags are numbered, so you just dump out all the number 1 bags, sort all them, then dump the number 2s out, sort all them.
Now, what's the price difference between new Legos and used Legos? And how does somebody? Okay, you sit there and say these are all new Legos. James has got all used. If they're unopened, if they're opened, how does anybody know for sure? They just look at them and they can tell.
Just take your word.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell too, because if you've used them, they might be stud. They'll be stud wear where the on the bottom or
Right
scratch
from the factory.
dust or.
Scratch from the factory?
Well, some of them are scratched from the factory, but just from being in the loose box and the bags. But
Yeah, I've got one of those 4x12 wedges, the really long ones.
yeah,
It came from the factory with a scratch down the whole curve slope.
wow. Yeah, some of them windows too. They don't even put them in a baggie; they just have them loose in the cardboard box.
What's the price difference between, say, somebody buys? Well, when you sell them,
It depends.
you don't buy them you don't sell them by the pound. You buy
Yeah,
them.
some new parts are cheaper than used parts. Actually, like
The great majority of our store, the used side is worth more than the new side. There's very few parts where it goes the other way, and that's weird.
yeah,
Well, it's because the average is bullshit. The current average is bullshit.
Well,
If you go by
even-
6-month average, basically every new brick is going to be a couple, 1, 2, 3, 4 pennies more than a used one.
but a lot
A
of
used
those-
one is 6 pennies, a new one's 8.
and that's just on common bricks. If you get it like a rare color or vintage brick, then the new and used ratio is way different.
Right. And we've
Or
got
if it's like a mini big or a specialty piece, like new and used, there'll be a huge price difference. But if it's a common brick or plate or tile that's really common, then it's not much of a difference.
Alex just put a couple of small 2x2 sand green dishes in that were $2 each.
Yeah. And new, they're probably could be $4 or $8, or I'm not even sure what they are, but they're probably a lot more new.
Now, is that because they're discontinued?
Yeah, probably.
Or rare.
Lego don't make them no more.
came out in one kit.
That's the thing too. You might have like 100 of them, and they might be worth $2 each. And then all of a sudden, this year Lego will release a set that's got 20 of them in it, and then all of a sudden that $2 part will go to 20 cents because they released a new kit with.
If we had those 2x2 dishes in new, they're $8.66 a piece.
Yeah. Yep.
6 month average plus 25%, which is what we upload at.
Here,
I
do this
started
to them.
putting like scopes.
Get used to it.
I thought of that, but I was like,
Get used to it.
It looks different. I don't know how much shit's copied over to it yet, but
Yeah,
Why does it just keep copying?
Yeah, it's doing updates.
Oh.
The buttons changed. This one's now your power button.
You put his little face on it and everything? Woo, he's all set.
I got a new phone.
He's all gangsta.
Did you set it to do the updates on Wi-Fi only? So if he decides he wants
I
to,
haven't messed with any of this stuff. I just got it working.
it's
just let us know when you're ready to leave, and we'll change the settings.
that accident taking sweet time. That's what I done earlier.
Can I have that other glassy thing? Did you?
No,
Why?
because you won't know how to do it.
Well, no, but I'll have it.
No, you won't.
I'll put it in this box. I still got the box.
And what's going to happen when it breaks? You're going to bring it to me. You want me to fix it?
Yeah, but you'll lose it.
I'll put it in the box.
I still got the box for the phone I gave you.
We all
Put it in
do.
the box.
I didn't think of it.
So what makes you think you're?
I wasn't going to repair it. I was just bringing it to have the SIM card yanked out of it. Oh, this thing does stuff.
Well, we're not doing this.
I'll take my sweet time, so it's the 5 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah. When you face it towards yourself, it'll show all your notifications and your clock and your battery.
I left my glasses out in the truck. I can't see what it says.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, no. It's like, it kind of looks like Sean's in the dark. It's like a,
It's weird. The camera's moved around because he was on the bottom.
They move around sometimes.
yeah, I've noticed that when
Somebody's phone must have flickered for a moment. That's what usually happens: is the phone will flicker out and it'll drop that video to the bottom.
it might have been mine.
Now, is this a good case? Is this like my OtterBox case, or?
I mean,
It's all right. Don't go throwing it at the
I
wall.
don't throw it anywhere.
it's
Then you should be fine.
They don't make the OtterBox cases like that one anymore. I've looked for it. They don't make them.
they'll make them the same.
Really?
They don't make them full with the full face like that. They don't make
Because
them.
all the phones have edges now.
We got the bevels.
The glass rolls over the edge and has functionality with the edge, so they don't cover the face anymore.
I found one. Mine is called Beetle or whatever it's called.
She's got a Nerf case.
That's what I need.
Evelyn's got a Nerf
This
case.
is a Nerf case.
You know, like,
I'm done for the night, dude. It's
they make
midnight.
it 1 minute.
I finished all the cars I expected to get done. Tomorrow, we'll pull orders. And then we'll finish line, dark green, and then bright light green.
Did you have any 1x2 dark green tiles?
Probably.
I think those are worth some money.
Yeah, dark green's an expensive ass color.
All tiles in dark green are worth money.
No, it's an expensive tile. Is a 1x6 green tile new.
1x6 and 1x10.
I don't think they make a 1x10.
Yes, they do. It was in one train kit.
They make a 1x10 green tile.
I'm pretty sure.
Really, I've never heard of a 1x10 tile of any kind.
No.
1x8, they make them.
I'll stop at 8.
I think 2x2. Two parts in that train set in dark green. 1x6 sand green's only worth
No, regular green.
regular green.
Yeah.
I said dark green.
That's for the 1x2.
Yeah, 1x2s.
Did you set up my phone with Go, whatever that means? With Google? Swipe to unlock.
Holy crap. They're almost $3 a piece. They're like gold.
There's some pictures on here. I need to upload some.
You want us to upload the list that we have?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
If you want to.
It goes right to my telephone, huh?
$3.65 for 1x6 green tiles.
Is that what's the new price?
$4.48, but that's with a 25% markup. We've got our software adding the markup before it even sees the list maker.
Oh, you have your own special input for parts?
We're just not using the brick stock. It's something James did.
Oh, interesting.
Jack? Oh.
See? That's why you got a case before you even got your
You
phone.
go, fucking Butterfingers.
Stop picking on me.
Stop dropping your phone.
Or what? What are you gonna do? Sit there and bitch?
I have an excuse. I'm old. Tricia told your mother, she says, when you go get your shot, make sure you take a cane with you, because she's always walking with a cane anyway. And Cindy says, why? She says, because they put you in a wheelchair and take you to the end, to the beginning of the line. And I got a King Row handicap spot right next to the guy that had the wheelchairs. He saw your mother coming, jumped in a wheelchair and went just like this. Took her away and stayed with her for the whole 45 minutes that she was there. She says that everybody that has a wheelchair, they have one person that takes care of them while they're there.
Wow.
It's all different stations.
Is complete, which means it says the pictures
Pictures are probably uploading to their server so that they're copyrighted.
Once this guy, there's more pictures in Google Photos than there is on his phone.
Uploading to Google, that would make sense. Yeah, they're dropping out for something. That won't come out.
My phone has been plugged in.
Grab this phone and grab a Google picture.
How do I get to my apps? Swipe to unlock. Which way? Up, I guess. Well, that's my telephone. I want to get the app. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Two. What's that? This one?
Already connected.
To here.
You gotta connect it to your one when you get home.
How do I do that? Usually I just walk in the door and everything starts going haywire.
Yeah, well, you gotta go in, you gotta get on the Wi-Fi and punch in your password at the house.
You click on the little Wi-Fi button underneath it.
I don't know what the Wi-Fi
Probably this little menu that you pulled down from the top, like similar to the old one. I'm pretty sure it's similar to the old one.
This is not English.
Do not like those, just in case.
Is it figure out a way to do that same thing back to back to connect the two phones and get it to
NFC, probably.
see if you can get these two to do it? What's it, NFC?
It's either NFC or the Wi-Fi Direct might work. Depends on what you're trying to do.
I want the phones to be set up the same. Icons and everything.
That won't happen.
Is that a Samsung phone?
I don't even think you can do that across two Samsung phones. It's not going to copy your interface.
Am I going to lose all my Samsung notes and stuff?
If you didn't have it on Keep or something like that, you will. Did you have Keep?
It won't come here?
Did you have like Keep, like Google
He doesn't
Keep?
even know what that is.
No.
What notes are you using in here?
I don't know. There's stuff I want to keep.
Okay, well, what is it and where is it?
Try Samsung Notes.
Got email, Wi-Fi, see if you can install Samsung Notes on there.
You know how to use the App Store. Same thing.
I don't know how to get to it.
What's your PIN? I don't remember your 4-digit number.
I thought it was.
Hold on, let me get my pen first.
I thought that was my phone number. Did you use 4 or 5 digits?
4.
And then hit that. Ah, that looks better already.
Play Store.
I thought I was looking at the telephone dialer. I'm sorry.
That must be built in, Dad. It's not in the top 25 apps, 35 apps. Not even the top 50.
Can I still use this for a day or two and email myself the stuff I want and then put it into this phone and then somehow keep it there? The stuff I want to keep? Oh.
This phone's rebooting, like the update download finished.
So he doesn't want me to keep anything, huh?
I don't know.
There he is, phone.
Just restarting. Hold on. Toes.
I got him.
No, that was it. So it looks like I move one up.
You can take off the promo next one.
Don't
Yeah,
need
you
to.
can take those out.
Don't need to.
You need to though, because it shouldn't be there anymore. They're not useful. Just need to go back to the old one.
Ooh. Where are they? Okay. Cool, that frees up 2 more totes too. A shit ton of 1x2s.
I think we got more than that.
They're all new, aren't they? Except for the ones in the baggies. Well, sample can still go away. This white tote can go back up. Row. Now I gotta wait for you to get up so I can put the green drawer back. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna go up front. Careful.
I'm probably just killing them all. I think we're all done.
All right, Sean. I think we're gonna go for the night, man.
All right. Good night.
Good night,
Have a good
Sean.
one.
Take it easy, man.
Good night to everybody else who may or may not watch the stream.
Good night, everybody.
And anybody that actually stuck it out this long, you got problems.
It's just Sean.
It's
Well,
just-
thanks, James.
Sean's the only one, dude. He's the last man standing.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Sean?
Yeah, pretty much. I think so.